buy a new charger, but something's wrong with the laptop, but this charger's just fine, so I'm just gonna like...
What's wrong with your laptop?
I bet something in the charging port got bent up or something. But overall, the new charger, I don't have to maneuver around as much for it to charge. So I'm just gonna keep it like that, because I'm sure it'll be a pretty hefty price for me to get my laptop repaired, just a little bit.
If it's just the charging port, it shouldn't be that bad. Because they might just have to, like, tighten it up, you know?
Yeah, it's like that little, like, I don't know, copper piece that sticks into the charger.
Yeah.
That might be bent, because I dropped this laptop, so...
I had to do that with something, but it wasn't really
Let me
bad.
open my Google Doc that blinds me every time I fucking open it.
Go dark mode.
Girl, don't work on dark mode in Google Docs, I think.
Make the page black and text white.
That works, though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. So, last we left off, I have to give myself a refresher.
Go ahead.
Last we left off, I'm actually gonna open the episode 3. I didn't upload episode 3 because the laptop kept dying, so.
Oh no!
Zul remembered a portion of his memories after Indra has left. There was kind of a time change that happened, so there's only a few things that changed, but mostly everything up to this point has not really changed in terms of what generally happened. Indra's missing.
Yay.
Indra's missing. Shar tried to grab Zul and Kane. So, okay, everybody just was able to grab Zul and Kane.
Yay.
And then crazy shit. So that's what happened. This episode, it's the morning. Zul, you're still very fucking hungry, by the way.
I bet.
Ramona has been trying to help you basically cope with it, but you are, like, hungry.
Yeah.
And
You're trying to distract me.
You're slowly getting, like, pieces of, like, your memories back. And so far, like, what you've seen is that, like, when you used to look at Indra, when you were being under her spell, basically, / cursed, you're like, oh, that's my wife, she's so sweet. But now it's, like, almost like a nightmare when you see her. Like, it's like when you see her in your head.
Well, yeah.
Like, you just see a nightmare, like, someone with a malicious fucking smile, basically pulling the strings on you. So you've been kind of trying to cope with that. But, Ramona has...
I'm dealing with my trauma.
And Ramona's doing her best to help you.
Yay.
But, and also Electra,
I like how Ramona just kind of adopted me.
She's your helper, dude, since Indra left.
She found me in the forest. She was like, I can take care of you.
She said she knew you.
No, you don't know her history besides she and Electra knew each other when they were younger.
Who knew each other?
Electra and Ramona, because they came from the same city.
That's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. However, it's a morning. Electra, you're relatively fine. Nothing else has happened besides the ordeal events. Ordeal events. It's morning. The sun's shining. Stop the fucking cough and sleep. Cough and sleep. Zul, your stomach makes the loudest growl in the world. Electra, that's all you hear is like her fucking growl of a stomach.
Are you okay?
It wakes me up.
Yeah, it wakes you up.
Whoa, what was that?
Your stomach.
What the fuck?
That's the question, isn't it? What the fuck?
Well, good morning.
Are any of us looking particularly tasty to you right now?
Maybe a little bit.
It's
like the intrusive thought that comes out and you're like, but then you're like, no, let's put it back. Like,
yeah. No.
Inside cook, girl.
It's kind of you have to roll deception, by the way.
Okay.
Since you are technically
Good
lying.
luck. He deceptive as hell.
She's also insightful as hell, I think.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
You
You got
both-
plus 11 in insight.
Let me go open my DnD Beyond sheets.
This shit too bright.
I got 19.
19.
I love when Xander shows me something on his phone and his phone screen is so bright. Like that,
It's just
I'm like,
it's like the headlights
turn that
burning
down?
to you.
it's like shit. I'm so not able to see anything.
You're fucking like trying to.
24.
Okay! You got
He's
it.
telling the truth.
Okay.
Got the most deceptive and the most insightful person.
How fucking dare you? Fucking rogue ass beating
What's
her
your-
fucking all she has.
What's your deception?
Plus 11.
Exact same! So it was basically a natural die roll.
So your base roll was just better than mine.
What was your base roll?
Eight.
Mine was 13.
That's why.
I think that's hilarious that you both have the fucking same shit for the opposite things.
Laughing my ass off.
Well,
She's got a plus 11 for deception as well.
no,
That's so fucked
that is
up.
funny.
I love how we have the same. Wait, what is my insight?
I don't think it is
My
11.
insight's plus 11 too.
We just made the same character.
Twinsies!
Just two different classes.
Twinsies! Yeah, basically.
You both are just, I will just say you both have a match of skills, so you just both kind of look at each other and you're like, okay.
You are me and I am you, but I'm evil, you.
So, how are you gonna heal the stomach thing? How are you gonna fix that?
Girl, I don't know.
Ramona,
She just looks at Ramona like.
Ramona says we're gonna have to find Indra, and that's the issue.
You can eat Indra. That might solve all of your problems.
That sounds.
I think it'll solve my problems.
That sounds
You
fucked
should
up.
eat Indra. You should eat her alive. I
That
think it would
seems
be
like
quite the
morally
endeavor.
fucked up.
I don't think so.
We'll say.
I think she's a pretty bad person, so I think that it would be almost comic.
That doesn't mean
And
I want
comical.
her. I don't want to consume whatever she's got going on into whatever I got going on any more than I already have.
Diseased body.
You were married to her,
Uh-huh.
so I don't think it's going to be much different.
I think it's vastly different.
Whatever, I'm just saying it's a strong possibility that you could just eat her alive and get
She might like
taste
that.
of her own-
It stops your fucking thought process immediately.
Never mind, I'm gonna go over here. Good luck, Ramona, with your friend.
Well, we're gonna all have to
I
do.
nope, I don't want to.
Well, Indra's working with Shar.
I don't. Okay.
She said, Ramona's like, you don't want to, but Indra's working with Shar. So.
What if I have a Shar curse?
I think that me and you would have a lot in common.
Good for us.
Good for us. Good for
Good
us.
for us.
I also have a bad feeling about a lot of things. But, you know, we'll talk about those bad feelings later. Because we have a couple of endeavors to pursue before... we deal with whatever the fuck we're going to deal with today.
I want the people on the stream to know that Haley Lily just was over here touching Mary's quilt.
That I mean!
I love it. It's so cute. I'm obsessed with these colors. It's giving like banana split.
It does. Little banana split. Well, as soon as y'all are like just kind of chatting around, Amari busts into the room.
Shit.
It's time to kill the Night
Oh,
Stalker. Well, okay, so
During the day.
That's probably better than
how
mine.
about
I gotta find it
let
first,
me
though.
just explain everything, okay?
Oh! I learned something.
What did you
You
learn?
probably know that.
Well, tell me anyway.
The Night Stalker's working for Shah, or with Shah. She's like his sponsor.
Yeah, you know what? Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, I found some things to possibly get rid of the Night Stalker permanently, and this is the safest option I could find out of every other option that could have been done. But
What was the worst option?
she kind of like looks around. She's like,
Murder. Sacrifice.
I might have to take someone's soul and like obliterate him with that, but that's gone. That's done. That's not the idea.
Not anymore.
No, but I need to warn y'all.
No.
As soon as we start
No.
doing stuff, going against the Night Stalker, he's going to be on the hunt for us. As soon as y'all say yes to this.
Isn't he already on the hunt for us?
Because we're not proactive in getting rid of him yet, he's keeping...
He's kind of taking a break from us.
He is, and he's doing his own thing, trying to get stronger and stronger, and if we just let that happen, then there's no way to defeat him.
Yeah.
Aw, shit.
So, basically, if you need to do anything before this, do it because you'll be chased down. We'll be being chased down until he dies, basically. So.
Well, I don't have anything to lose.
I might have something.
Sorry.
Never mind, let's go then.
And Mara's like, no, what do you need to do?
I need to die.
Well, we can do that.
See?
This doesn't even question anything.
Yeah.
Mikhail's under his blankets, and y'all thought he was asleep, but he's like, she needs to die because she thinks she's Saloon's kid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how is that going to help us with the Night Stalker?
No, it's not.
So you're just going AFK?
No, it'll help if I'm revived. Then it'll help me remember that I'm Saloon's kid.
Mikhail peeks out and he says, when I died, I didn't know Saloon's kid until I died, and I came back. So...
And I figure that me dying in battle is probably stupid.
Yeah, that is stupid.
Whereas dying now and getting the memories now instead of later is probably more beneficial.
That is very beneficial.
In case there's some kind of quasi memory.
Yeah, Mikhail says, in case the Night Stalker tries to kill her and then take her soul away to Shar.
Yeah, that would
So, I mean, I think that killing her anyway is going to cause some pretty big ruckus in Saloon and Shar territory. But better than being out in the field with Night Stalker or Indra.
So when did we figure out that she was Asimar?
I kind of connected some dots myself.
This is just a big guess, basically.
Yeah, I'm making an assumption because Shaw is after me, right? That one's the big one.
Uh-huh.
2, I've done multiple things at this point that have been like sponsored in a way by Saloon. And the other day, I kind of briefly controlled a god. Briefly. I briefly controlled Mask, who kind of hates us now.
Did you know, Haley, in D&D lore, that Mask is Shar's child?
Seriously?
Yeah. We found that out, dude.
I know.
Oh,
This is mine too. I was like, whoa!
Yeah. So, out of character, so you know, because I'm sure Electra probably would have told you.
Dude,
So
3 campaigns later, we figured that out.
Yeah!
With those gods.
So,
I'm crying.
it was because we were looking up stuff about Saloon and Shar, but basically, Electra and Kane went and, are you okay?
Yeah, she told me to go.
Here you go.
I got up for this job.
Electra and Kane, they obviously they did the time thing, which you already heard about. But they also returned water to the east.
So basically, East looks completely different.
And
now.
that was because of Mask. Mask had like an artifact that he was trying to drain all of the water from the east.
Oh shit, so the east was just drought?
Basically,
Yeah.
the imagery of the East before the time change and saving of the
It
water
was a desert.
was a desert with like rocky, dry mountains and dead
Yeah.
lands, basically.
So Mask kind of fucking hates Electra and Kane, but when Electra did it, because she was doing all of this for Kane, so it's not really like a main mission thing.
Yeah.
So when she did that, Mask grabbed Kane, and she did planar binding on him and literally controlled Mask to take his ass back where he spawned from.
Damn.
Yeah. So
Go back to mommy.
yeah, back in character. So yeah, I control the god. I really can't talk to Saloon, and I don't know, Shaw's like weird obsession kind of sticks it out for me.
Yeah.
But it's a possibility I'm not. And if I die and come back and nothing's different and I don't remember anything, it'd be great. What if I'm just a 25% half elf? That would be okay. I'd be content with that.
And Kane is like, his eyes are still closed, and he's like, and then what? 85%, like 85% Asimov.
85% human. I could just not be Saloon's kid. I could not. And maybe me and Mikkel just look oddly similar. I don't know.
By the way,
Maybe it's
Mikkel
just a
really
coincidence.
does almost look exactly like Electra.
That was
in
the
terms
other
of
thing
skin
that made
tone
her
and
figure
hair.
it out. She was
Yeah.
like, we look weird. We look similar. She was like, maybe it's all a coincidence.
And Mikkel's like, so where are we gonna do this?
We do it right here.
Right here, right now.
Kane's like,
Kane's
Are
like,
you sure you want to go through with this?
Well, what's another option?
Well, there really isn't. I'm just.
Does someone have Revivify?
You have a Revivify because you're a cleric.
Asks the room. Everyone looks at him.
Yeah, no, literally, everyone just looked at you for a second.
He does have.
You're a cleric, baby. That's like one of the basic spells you get.
I do be forget he's cleric.
He's a half cleric, half rogue.
Oh, it's me.
So
Okay.
all I have to do is die.
Okay.
And then you revive me, and
So-
then we'll see.
Mikhail's like, how are you gonna die?
Someone kill me?
Mikhail's like, I guess I have to.
I guess you have to. Oh, woe is you.
He's kind of like, so, what's your choice of death?
Do we have a sorcerer that could use power would kill on me?
Kane's like, if my other party member was here.
I can't wait, because what if
We could
I die?
we could try and see if we could like,
Hire a
Get a
sorcerer.
or we could just get a poison to poison you with.
Yeah, that would work. Well, yeah, no. Yeah, does Revivify, not make me have poison in my body when I come back?
If not, then he can just heal your poison and then revive your body.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, I'll take some poison. That's probably the less brutal way.
Yeah, there's a spell for cleric heal. I don't know if you would. What level is your cleric? Like their cleric side?
Well, my highest level cleric spells are 3rd, but I'm a level 6 cleric.
You should have a lesser. I don't know if it's lesser restoration that cures poison or something. It's one of those
I
spells
think
that.
it's lesser restoration.
Yeah, because you'll have revivify and lesser restoration for sure.
Where are we going to get the poison?
Mikhail's like, you go to the black market.
Where's the black market?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess we could just ask Sophie.
Ramona's like, I might have some poisons on me.
Why?
I'm a rogue.
That's still a little sketchy.
It's part of the line of work, I suppose.
Okay, give me poison.
So this is such strong, so it kind of will get you instantly. So you'll feel nothing. You gotta make sure he has a spell.
Hold your horses.
Give me.
Ramona's like, we gotta wait.
I will hold it. Call me.
Okay, I got it.
He's
Okay.
got it.
Ramona's like, good luck.
Okay. She sits down.
She actually, wait, no, what she does, she pours it into a smaller, like, a certain amount. She's like, this is all you'll need. It's like, it's just 4 drops.
She's like, that's not much. Okay. She moves over and she's like, okay, I'm gonna lay on the bed so that way you can save my life. I hope this doesn't go badly wrong.
And
I
Kane's
I
like,
hope Char's not watching and goes to take
We're in the
the call.
holy city.
Kane's like, she is right now on probation from the
She's
area.
on leave.
But,
She did almost get us the other
but
night, though.
we'll have to revive you fast enough that your soul will come back fast enough.
No, I think it'll be fine.
Kane's like,
See you soon. She takes the shot.
you like are like sitting there, your eyes right up in your head. You're like, this is not working. And then it's like
Dead.
she dies right then and there.
Oh, shit.
And Kane's like, okay, Zool, do lesser restoration or revivify. Yeah, first do lesser restoration for me first,
Yeah.
but save the revivify for a second.
Lesser restoration.
Electra, you feel like you're falling almost. Like you feel like you're dead, but you're not. Cause you feel like you're falling through the air, and your head hurts, like it's blistering pain.
shit.
And you start to see like flashes of like a place you've never seen before, like start to appear in your mind. It's like flashes of it.
Damn.
And as you're feeling, eventually like the falling just stops, and you just then the flashes become more like real, and you feel like you're in another place for a second. What'd you do?
She looks around.
You look around, and it seems like you're like in a little play area. It's some kind of like really like bluish, nice like bluish tint room, and there's like a bunch of toys everywhere, and you see 3 other pretty like young but maybe a little older than you. You feel like you're like a toddler, possibly, with the brain of a 25-year-old right now.
Aw, she's gonna crawl over to them.
You're like, when you talk, you're like, you don't have any coherent words, like, but in your brain, it's like, you can process them. Yeah, you approach them, one of them is like, banging a block on the fucking floor. Like a wooden block.
She reaches out.
You reach out, you feel like this one's familiar.
She grabs your face.
They're like, as you grab their face, and it makes the same face that Mikkel would when you usually pester him.
She shakes him.
And they're like, seems like the same age as you, and you're like, and you see the older kids like, stop that, you two. And Haley, you get to be the other kid. This seems like the oldest out of the three, but they still seem very like they're still like wandering around.
Them.
They're like, no, stop! But you see, it feels like you start to feel feelings, and you feel like playful almost. Like you feel very safe here.
That's good.
And you're like you feel very safe here. I guess, sorry, I write this shit down, I just don't read off of it.
You're good.
These seem to be your siblings, of what you know of, anyway. And you're just playing and everything, and the kid's like, one baby's crying, Mikkel's fighting you now. You're both like doing baby slaps at each other.
Damn.
He pushes you.
She pushes him back.
He falls him.
She bites him.
He bites you. Oh. But you have no teeth, so it was just like fucking gum. Like, probably in the stage of teething, I would say. Like, you're just that young. And then you hear a door open. Every single kid turns their head towards the door. And you see a tall figure, what seems to be like in kind of like bluish robes with the moon on her. And you feel the sense that this is your mother. But instead of feeling hatred at the moment, because you have the brain to process it, it feels like this is your mom. You're like, oh my god, mom. Basically. And she like down as she like comes to like kind of near y'all, and she gives a nice warm smile, and she opens her arms towards y'all, and, like beckons y'all close. Basically, that's all y'all do. She picks you all up, basically. And
That's cute.
you know, as a 25-year-old brain to process things, that this is Saloon.
Bites
Your
her.
mother. You don't understand what she's saying to you, because you can't. Baby brain's like, oh, what are you saying to me? But she has a hint of sadness in her voice as she picks you all up and is like talking to y'all almost. Like, almost in comfort, it seems. And she seems to take you all and start walking quickly down the hallway with, like, almost, like, fast. Like, she needs to do something. And as you're just, like, sitting, like, in her arms, like, looking around like a baby, like, what's going on? You see a bright portal as she's starting to approach.
Oh shit.
Your head is on her shoulder, so, like, you can look behind her. And when you do, you see another figure behind her down the way that's a dark shadow. Almost like a walking nightmare. Right behind, like, far away.
She points at it.
And Saloon looks back, and you feel, like, panic, almost, coming from her. But she seems to keep her cool as she quickly, like, even faster starts going towards the portal. And the dark figure says something, and all you can feel is, like, malice dripping from that figure's voice. And you feel Saloon tense up. Then you see each of your siblings being quickly but like carefully dropped into the portal as the shadows started to rush towards where y'all are. And before you saw what happened, because the shadow was coming towards Saloon, you saw Saloon's face, your mother's, full of regret but full of purpose and resolve as she dropped you into the portal, last whispering, please be safe.
Aww.
And then it was almost like a white flash, and you felt yourself almost dissipate. Now we're gonna go over here for a second.
Okay.
Because there's gonna be some things happening here. Zool,
Yeah.
you're able to cast Lesser Restoration. You're like, oh my god, I casted it! Yay! I
That's
dropped my
good.
dice, I lost it forever. Just like the rest of them. Fuck. So I was playing with it. Oh well. But, You cast lesser.
Shit, I didn't bring my dice. Fuck.
I just lost mine to the wilderness. Oh, I see it actually.
I just remembered it's on my fucking dresser.
Well, Mary has the dice chest. So.
Yeah, thankfully. I like that little thing. I think it's cool.
Me too.
But so you cast Lesser Restoration, and you're like, okay, time to cast Revivify. But you see the lights, like the candles in the room that give light flicker.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Is that what he screams?
Yeah, we'll just do it.
He says, "Oh shit!" And Mikhail's like, "What's happening? What?"
The candles are flickering!
And you see them go out. It may be sunny, but the shutters are closed, so it's not as... It basically was kind of nice and decently bright in here,
Yeah.
but now it's dim.
Oh fuck.
And you're like...
Is it bright outside?
Yes, and the shutters are closed, but you see a shadow start to lurk in the corner of the room.
Oh shit!
You
Open the window!
Who are you gonna make open the window? You got Kane, Mikkel, Ramona, and Amari.
I guess Ramona.
Ramona?
Yeah.
She's gonna run towards the window. You see Amari panicking as she tries to light one of her candles, but is failing to do so.
Oh shit.
Night Stalker coming for our asses.
Oh fuck.
Ramona tries to make it to the window, but you see like almost like a dark you know how guiding bolts are radiant? You see a necrotic one get shot
Oh,
towards
maybe
Ramona.
not Night Stalker.
Ramona,
Oh, shit.
And she gets fucking blasted to the wall.
Oh fuck. Oh no, what do I
You
do?
see, Kane will not leave Electra's side as he stands guard, pulling
Okay.
out his weapon.
Miguel, do something!
Miguel's like, fucking hell!
Fucking hell! Fuck!
He's gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the figure. He hits, and you see the shadow itself waver as the room lights up for a second as he casts the Guiding Bolt towards the figure.
Yeah.
Hits the figure, and you hear a sizzling sound almost. This is Indra, but her shadow form once again.
What the fuck? Hey! Hey! Get her ass!
She looks as she does in your nightmares.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Get her!
I cast Sacred Flame.
Oh shit! Was that roll to hit?
15 dex save.
Okay. She failed.
Oh shit.
So-
Okay. That's 13 radiant damage.
Okay, let me add a Mikkel's for a second. Okay.
Ramona got fucking blasted, poor bitch.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to Electra.
Okay.
Electra, you feel like the vision itself start to fade, and you enter again a dark space between limbo, as you feel your soul getting tugged somewhere slowly and gently.
I'm gonna fight that.
You're like,
No.
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 But it's you can't find it because it feels like you're
No. I refuse.
But then you start to see a figure in the darkness, outlined in the darkness, start to come towards you. Because you can move obviously, but
Yeah.
you feel
I don't
yourself
want
Away from that bitch.
Yeah, you're getting tugged away from it, but slowly, and you're just on the finger wag.
She's going back.
I don't want what you're selling.
Yeah, her, and she's like, "What's wrong?"
I don't want you.
But you don't want Saloon either.
No, I prefer to have neither.
No.
I would like to wake up.
And she's like, "Well, there may be some complications of."
I want to wake up.
And you see her start she's not moving fast. She's walking, but she's still faster than you moving. You can do stuff obviously still. You just can't inherently move. Yeah, spells are still free game and everything, so you're so good.
So you're not handicapped or anything?
No, just cannot move. You can move, but you cannot move from the place you're going. It is
Is she dark?
You see Yeah, I would say she is dark.
She wants to cast light on her.
You can do that.
It's a dex save of 15.
She didn't pass that. Damn! This dice is in y'all's favor today.
It doesn't do
That's
damage, but it brightens her up.
Oh yeah. It brightens her up. You see her cover her eyes almost, and this is definitely Shar. But you see her in person, and she shakes her like you can tell she does not like the light, but she shakes her head and she opens her eyes and she looks at you. They're like pure pitch black.
No, thank you. I do not want what you're selling.
I'm not a solicitor.
Come again another year.
And she's
About.
come again another year. She's cracking me up. Sorry, I'm just dying. You're so witty. And she starts coming closer.
COVID-19, 6 foot distance.
6 foot distance. I have the bugbear 19.
I have COPD.
I have lymphoma.
I have ligma. What's ligma? Ligma nuts does 100 second damage to Shar.
Dude. Fucking vicious mockery. You have that, I'm pretty sure.
Ligma.
Probably.
What's ligma mean?
Ligma
nuts. Ligma balls.
Did she cast Raise Dead on herself?
Raise dead! I'll tell you that won't work.
That'd be funny.
Unless you have to be at your body. to do
Fuck.
it. I mean, you might give your soul a little, wow, that feels a little nice. That's about it! But I'm gonna go back to Zulin now. So it's Indra, and she looks like she's readying an attack.
Oh, Lord. Can I tell who she's, like, aiming at?
Roll insight. I'll make her roll deception against you.
Damn, she's gonna deceive me.
So basically hiding her movements.
24.
24? You're so lucky. She got 23. She looks like she's going straight for Electra's body.
Dude! He grabs her off the bed and, like, goes on, like, behind the bed with her.
Show me.
Okay, so, like, I imagine that the bed is, like, here, right?
Yeah.
Indra's over here, Kate is here,
Everyone else is, like, nearby.
Zola's here, so he, like, grabs her and, like, goes behind the bed. So that she, like, backing on the side.
You roll over with Electra, basically, and hide her on the other side of the bed.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Electra, you feel like you got dragged somewhere.
What are you doing?
Who's that, Shar?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything.
No, you're doing something.
I'm not doing it. She's still coming closer to you.
What's happening?
She's like, nothing.
What's happening
It's
to
just
them?
me and you here.
No, it's not.
They're just fine.
I feel like something's happening.
Do you?
And I'm a little concerned.
Maybe you should be a little concerned.
After I get her behind the bed, can I try and revivify
you know,
her?
there's a lot of good people there. Mikkel, Kane, Zul, Ramona.
She stares at her.
I'm not allowed in the palace.
Yeah, no, what's going on?
But others are.
Yeah.
But they should be fine. You know? Collateral and all.
No, fuck off.
But don't worry, they won't be hurt.
Thanks, Auntie.
Sorry. She is technically your aunt. She is technically your aunt. And she just gives you a smile. As she continues. She's not even walking fast to you, but she's just walking that slightly faster towards you.
Yeah, Electra's concerned now. She's like...
You know, your body with the ring on it and everything.
I need to go back.
Let's hope they can revive you in time. Anyway, Zul, you are like on the other side of the bed, holding her body, which honestly was like, revive! Wake up! Do you try to cast a Revivify?
Yeah, bro.
She has to spell magic.
What?
Indra does. And
Does that take up a slot?
it does take a slot. It takes a slot for both of you. She lunges and tries to lunge past Kane. You see she moves fast because of the shadows in the room. And, Kane is able to grab her and throw her against the wall.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
You should have threw her out the window.
And sadly, they met really close on their dexes, so if he had a high dex, honestly, I was debating. I was like, throw her out the window, dude. But the longer you notice Indra's here, the more you see the light fade from the window.
Fade from the window.
Like the light, like around, because I imagine the shutters are closed. You see the just outline of the sun. You see it just like slowly like fading away, almost.
Oh, okay. He doesn't want to put her down, but I think he has to.
You also have Amari and Ramona, who are Amari's
you
near.
can direct them.
Yeah, Amari's near Electra's body. Kane will basically be default protect Electra's body. Mikhail's more on the offensive because he's a light person.
Okay.
And you basically are still a light, like cleric user. So.
Yeah.
However, you know Indra's a necrotic cleric user.
Right. Yeah, I do know that.
Electra's like, I have that feeling. Meanwhile,
Oh,
fuck.
She's stressed out.
I'm going to... Hold on, I'm reading.
How close is Shar to Electra right now?
I might say like 50 feet right now.
That's pretty far down.
And basically she's moving.
She's just casually walking. What
Yep.
a bitch.
She is a bitch. Basically, it's just enough to move a little faster than you, so it's kind of ominous.
I fucking hate that.
Now she should run at you like the guy from the Proud Family.
So does Mikhail require... is he a spellcaster?
Technically, because he's a paladin. I made a paladin/cleric, so I'm basically just using Josie's sheet for him.
Okay, because I'm wondering if I should cast Silence.
You should. It would stop her from casting any spells.
Okay.
But it also would make it deathly quiet in there. She can move in the shadows. So...
Bright side, she couldn't cast anything, so it would be okay.
You'd have to be more physical then with her.
Yeah.
You just also couldn't...
Which we kind of have two physical people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also just couldn't revive Electra yet. You'd have to wait. But you have to deal with Indra first anyway.
Because Indra will stop whatever.
Correct.
Happening anyway. So you get a boon and a bane. So, boon and bane. But it's honestly pretty good. It's a pretty smart move.
I am going to...
Lectures in her head.
Even though she's a necrotic cleric, she's gonna still take necrotic damage though.
Yeah, just half.
Okay. I guess I'll cast Guiding Bolt.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Does an 11 hit?
Oh, no, it does not.
Did you use silence?
No, I didn't do silence
Okay.
just because.
Yeah, but you can cast it next round of people.
Okay.
So I'm gonna what Indra's gonna do is she looks at you, Zul, and she pulls out a pastry, and you can smell it a mile away.
That's fucked up.
And it's meat inside of it.
This shit is psychological.
And you hear your stomach growl. Make a con save.
Can Electra use scrying?
Yes, you can.
She's gonna scry Kane.
Girl, what'd you get?
I got a 3.
Okay, so you rush towards the pastry, like you can't even feel anything. As you eat it, but now you need to make a charisma save.
Oh, shit.
Fuck, dude.
14.
You're so damn lucky.
Okay, good.
I didn't make it too high because it'll get worse the more it goes on. But you eat it, right?
Yeah.
And you feel the hunger sated, but you feel that same like, I need to listen to my wife. My wife is here, Indra. But you're able to push it back to the back of your mind.
Okay.
However, your hunger is sated right now.
That's good.
Okay, what would you like to cast, Scrying?
I want to cast scry on Kane.
Okay, he'll know it's you that's scrying him. You cast scrying. Actually, make an Arcana check because Char's gonna make her own.
Okay. Oh, 8. She's so upset.
I'll give you like I'll give you a little bit. So you're trying to scry to Kane, and you see like just like little tidbits, right? And you see Indra there, shadow form, and everyone fighting her. You see Kane throw her against the fucking wall for a second, and then you see her pull out a pastry. You see Zool just staring at it. And then that's when you feel the vision cut in blackness as you feel Shar cast a spell magic on
What
your
the fuck? Why?
You gotta leave the excitement up to Miss.
No! That's so bad! No! That's so bad. I hate it here.
And you can also think of something else to do if you like, because you notice that you were able to cast a spell, and apparently Shar had to cast a spell magic on you. So, spell wars, I guess. Spell wars. So if you
She's
want,
gonna use planar binding on Char.
yeah, I know. I had to ask her.
Charisma save of 15. Dead!
What the fuck?
She used planar binding on Char.
So
Second time it's
I give gods a natural +7 to everything because they're gods, so they would get a +7. But I don't want them to have +11 or 10 or anything. That's a little too much.
Yeah.
So Shar got a 7 on the die. It was 1 under it.
That's 14 now.
It is. You are able to bind Shar to the plane, but she can still move, so she's still approaching you.
She can direct her.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Order
because you can command her.
Yeah.
I'd say you can only give her a very simple one, but nothing too advanced because she is still a god.
Yeah. Stop.
She,
Stop.
Yeah, it's fine. That's stop. She stops, and she looks mad,
Chill out.
and you feel like the darkness around you start.
No, chill out. We're just talking here. We're just having a conversation.
It's not like gonna. You feel like the darkness not there to kill you, but it's just like it's like enroaching, like it's anger.
Chill out.
It's funny because even though she's stopped, you can still see she's moving. Like her hand is slowly moving.
Chill out. Stop it. Chill out. Please stop. She's like
As you're slowly getting
trying to go back. Please God, stop. I just wanted to know for sure. I don't think I want to know anymore. I think I'll go back without knowing. That's okay.
Okay, so Zul, you ate the cup. You are right up to Indra. Indra does not know if
That's you.
Does not. You can roll a deception. Do you want to deceive Indra if it worked or not? Because she does not know if the meat worked or not.
Let's go for it.
Imagine Zul just ran over and was like,
16.
What do you say to her?
Yummy!
I love you! Is that all you say?
She
She looks at you, like just looking at you blankly almost.
like
Waiting for like something.
okay. I don't know what to say. Honestly, like what do I say?
She's like, how are you feeling, honey?
Right as rain.
Liar. And she's gonna cast inflict wounds on you, which are right there. She's gonna roll to hit.
No!
There's a 15 hit.
Yes.
it
Okay.
was the scream for me.
The Mario. Whoa! When he falls in like Super Mario, so he's like, whoa! I gotta go to her sheet for a second. Okay, you're gonna take. You're gonna take 25 necrotic damage.
Damn.
And you hear her say, wrong answer.
What?
What?
What? Whoa! Can I just type this?
No, you see Sharp looking at you.
We can talk about it. We can talk about it. We can just talk about it.
I don't like.
I think we should talk about it. I feel like there's a lot of questions.
I'm sorry, just imagine you're slowly
I feel like there's a lot of questions and there's a lot of things that we could talk about that aren't you just, doing whatever you're gonna do. We can just talk.
I'm gonna do anything.
What are you? Okay, whatever interest and gonna do.
Why can't control Indra now?
You know, I think that is not inherently true. I think we're making a lot of assumptions. I would conversation. Why do we have one of
By the way, you
those?
see your hand moving a little more.
Why don't we have one of those?
Like stalling as much as you can.
Please.
And what is there to talk about? After you insulted me to my face.
Okay. In her head, she's like, "Well, you deserved it," but she's like, "It was a lapse in judgment."
Lapse in judgment.
No, I didn't know that I was Saloon's kid, and I really fucking hate Saloon.
I do too.
Oh my gosh, it's twins.
If you took off the ring.
Put me back in my body, and I will.
Is that a lie? Yeah, deception.
Hell a lie.
It's the biggest lie she's ever fucking told. 30.
Hang on, I gotta add hers. Okay, she looks at you. Still looks unsure. She's like, I don't trust you.
What? You don't trust me?
The person
Your
that wants to
niece?
kill the Night Stalker. That wants to
Okay,
help
the
the
Night Stalker wants to kill us.
That wants to help the East.
Okay, it's for Kane.
And she's just there. She's like,
Kane's friend was Amari, and the Night Stalker killed Amari, and so therefore I need to kill the Night Stalker
logic.
because the Night Stalker killed Amari, and I saved the East,
They're beaches.
and I did stuff in the East with like everything. She was about to mention the palace, and then was like,
yeah, like,
like it mentions everything, but because it helped Kane.
all because it just helped you.
Yeah.
Just
Just Kane.
seems like he's your entire world.
Yeah.
So Indra doesn't do anything brash then.
That's why you should send me back. So Indra doesn't do anything brash.
No. Let it play out.
No, I don't think I should. I think that we had a nice catch up sesh. Maybe next time we can have some tea.
By the
But
way, you see her arm starting to slowly.
I think that I should go. I think I should be going. I think that it's time.
Yeah, but you're going to the realm that you hate, obviously.
What?
So why not come with me?
I think I want to be on the mortal plane just a little longer, just a little while longer, maybe, just a little bit.
I have a whole life ahead of me! I'm only 25! Back over here. So you are fucking racked with pain as Indra just fucking puts her hand on you. And it's funny, it's not even rough, it's like gently. And you just feel a shockwave of pain hit your body. And Mikhail's like, oh fuck.
Yo, fucking D, brother.
You cast another guiding bolt at her. Hits.
Bitch,
Yeah.
I didn't roll nothing.
You see that the guiding bolt that Mikhail shoots is so bright. Like you're fucking flashbanged from it.
Oh, really?
And you see Indra's like this shadow form start to waver.
Okay. Since I'm still right there, could I
Yeah.
also cast a guiding bolt at her?
Yes, you can. In her face. You don't even need to roll to hit because it's in her face.
I am gonna do it in her face. 16 to hit.
Girl, you feel fine.
And 16 damage.
How do you do it? Tell me how you do it.
Well, he's like right there, so
Yeah.
she like touches him. He goes like,
In the face type of deal.
basically.
As soon as you do her shadow form, like the head like dissipates and her whole body like almost filters out. But you can sense her slowly coming back.
Y'all open that window.
It's funny because you open the window and it can't be opened.
What the hell?
But you do have a reprieve for a second, but you feel Indra slowly gathering herself back.
Fucking Kate, bust that shit open. Bust it wide open.
Is there any spells you like to do to help Electra out?
Electra out?
Yeah, because she's dead, remember?
Revivify.
I would say revivify more than break the window open.
Okay.
Electra. Continue. What are you doing as Shar? You see her hand lift, but her whole other body's like.
How far is she away?
Screaming.
Still 50. I'd say like since you paused her, she's like 60 feet away now.
I feel like she's just getting ready to cast like Thunder Wave, but she's just waiting, just scared.
And then you feel yourself almost getting tugged down now. Like someone grabs you and starts to tug you down, fast. But and then you see Shar is gonna first try to break out. What's the save on the planet?
Oh, it's 15. Charisma.
Charisma? She breaks out of it and she starts coming towards you at full speed. You have more mobility over your body now. What would you like to do?
Trying to go down!
You are going down, but you see Shar's coming in. You have an action and then you have to make a save.
Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave. What's the save on that?
Bye, bitch.
I'm gonna see.
Bye, bitch.
I'm just gonna roll it right now.
15 cons.
She passed it. Definitely did do damage to her, but you'll have to make a dex save now. She'll have to roll her dex check.
12.
God, you're good. She got that one.
You're
Damn.
so good.
She always gets nat ones, dude. It's crazy. She always gets nat ones.
You feel her hand almost scrape against the hand because you don't have the ring on, obviously, because it's not part of your soul. It's not part of your fucking soul. She almost grabs at the hand that the ring is on. You feel her grab it for a second. That the hand that has that's supposed to have the ring, but then her hand slips from you, and you wake up. You feel yourself in your body air enters your lungs.
She screams bloody murder.
Me too, then. The fuck?
Azul screams too. Michelle also screams because
she's grabbing the ring, oh my god.
It's still on there. You feel the presence start to fade from the room, and the sun slowly start to filter back through the window. That's what you notice. Kane also takes a deep breath and exhales. By the way, you feel something on your back.
She said that.
Attached to your back. You feel bony wings.
Fuck?
Oh.
You see Mikkel looking at you wide eyes. He's and you see them too. They seem to be almost like what the picture that Mary drew with the wings that Electra has. It's in the Discord and character images. Also, new character images got added to the character images chat of people.
Yay. Yay. Oh.
Yeah, so her little wings, they're bony and sharp, and they're black fading into purple, and they kind of are spectral.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just see that on Electra's back, her wings, and Mikkel is just wide-eyed, his mouth to the floor. Kane's a little bit wide-eyed, and
she's I don't want to look.
you're gonna have no choice
No,
but
I
to
don't
look.
want to
You're gonna have no choice but to look.
No, it's so bad. It's so bad.
So what do you think of this?
I'm glad you're alive.
So Mikkel's so? What's up? How was it? Being dead?
Char tried to grab me.
Oh.
Before that, I did in fact remember that I was Saloon's kid.
Oh.
So that's fun.
Oh.
Does she remember her name?
Yes.
She's so I had a long chat with Shah. She tried to take the ring off.
Yeah, Indra was fighting us.
Yeah, I saw that through Kane.
But Zul blasted her in the fucking face.
I also saw him eat a pastry.
I failed the charisma.
Yeah.
You failed the
constitution.
con, but you failed the being controlled. So
Yeah.
You passed the being controlled, so you're good.
I saw you, Mikkel.
Yeah, I was fighting.
No, I mean I saw you in my memory.
Oh! That's a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, so my original name was Isla.
Oh, I like Lecture better, so.
You know, me too. And we're just gonna act like these wings don't exist because I'm not ready to face that.
You could put them away.
How?
Kill thinks really hard. He's like, no, don't touch it. That doesn't work that way.
Meditate on it?
Yeah, meditate, think hard, like, put away the wings.
Put away wing.
Like, imagine yourself not having the wings. They go away. You feel the weight lift off your back. The weight feels like it's still there, but you know they're not physical anymore.
I hate it here.
They looked kind of sick, though. That's what kills.
You're an Asimar?
Yeah.
The fuck am I?
A fallen Asim.
Oh. I can't have anything nice.
But the bone wings are cool. You could still fly with them, because they're like spectral and stuff.
All they are symbolism of my trauma, and I hate it here. And we all almost died.
The Kane's like, I think Indra was just after you, not really any of us. Besides,
I don't know if that's helpful.
I don't think it is.
Mari's like, yeah.
Saw you throw against a wall though, Kate. That was funny.
It was funny. And then it was funnier when Zul put his hand up to Indra's face and just blasted her with the gun.
Yeah, good on you, Zul.
You're lucky that pastry didn't mind warp you.
You're putting another meaning to divorce, truly.
Am I really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're reworking the meaning.
Maybe you should serve those papers. That's what.
Papers served.
Side quest, go to court, get the papers served!
Hey, see a lawyer.
Go see a lawyer episode.
Oh my
The
God.
court system!
That would be a whole episode.
I'm sorry, your case is going to be extended until 3 months from now.
What? But I need to be divorced now.
But Kane's like, so how are you feeling?
Like I don't actually want to go to Isla's Haven anymore.
That's fair, to be honest.
Let's go deal with Night Stalker, guys.
And
I
Mari's
think we're ready.
Mari's like, okay, it's going to be a few days travel, and she actually pulls out tickets out of her bag.
Yeah.
She's like, okay, let me explain everything to you in simple terms. So we're going to need an item to defeat him. It's a mirror. But the only place this mirror is found is in this town when it's having a festival, because they put it on display. Because they like to put a bunch of artifacts on display. Because it's like a festival or something. I don't really fucking know.
Do you think we're villains?
Yeah, I was like, we're going to have to steal it, basically.
That's okay.
Yeah, it should be fine.
We'll
They
do
have-
it back
We have
later.
a bunch there, and we can just keep it. I don't think there's a big problem with that. She's like, I don't know if we're not going to miss it.
Not my problem.
It might be put on the wanted list for a bit, but it should be fine.
I'm on a couple. He's on more than me.
Yeah, y'all are already on wanted list, but you're gonna need these tickets to get in the festival. There's no fancy dressing or anything, so
That's good.
dress however you want. She like hands all of you a ticket, and the issue is the festival's at night. Festival's at night. We're also gonna have to defeat the Night Stalker at night, because that's the only time he comes out. So.
Time to vote.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it. She kind of, you see Amari look at Kane, and she's like, so Kane, you can go to the festival, because I'll be outside the town. I'm not going in. I'm going to be on standby in case something happens, so when you get the mirror and people start chasing you, we just have the cart ready.
Yeah.
Kane, you're kind of infamous in this town. And he's like, kind of like looks at Amari.
Yeah, about the infamy.
So, you can go, or you could stay in the cart.
Why are you infamous?
And Amari's like, and you see like Kane think, and he's like, I didn't do good things in this town.
He was a bad guy.
Yeah, and
He
she's
did
like,
bad thing.
In your new reality,
he nods.
you know what? I'll save that. Okay. Maybe stay in the cart.
And Amari says, we'll be completely fine, we'll have the candles lit like always. So.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just hang out in the cart.
Her face. He's like, Kane's like, I'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be okay.
Yep.
I could go in with you.
No, that probably was the idea.
Probably draw a lot of eyes. Unless y'all need eyes on me, then...
World is your
No, it's
oyster.
fine.
Mario just pats Ken on the back. Like not Haslin. Merlin usually does. I always keep saying Haslin because he's the fucking druid in fucking Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, he is.
God, it's not like druid I fucking know by heart besides Allura.
Yeah, really.
Allura.
Halson?
Yeah, Halsin. Oh, it's Halsin.
Aslan.
I always said Haslin.
Aslan.
I mean,
Aslan Rags.
he's here.
Bro.
To be fair, I also pronounced it like that. Halsem.
Oh, Halson.
But yeah, I was pronouncing it wrong, so I knew exactly what you were referring
Yeah.
to.
But eventually, as y'all are traveling in Miss Mercy's carriage that she gracefully lended to y'all, basically.
Another one.
For another one. It actually travels faster and does not need any horses.
Homie.
That's good.
You can see the infernal decoration all inside the cart though, so
Whoa.
you're just chilling. But oh my
Whoa.
god. A scroll appears in flames with a similar ribbon over it. Phoenix Rooney.
Oh shit. My man.
She opens it.
You open it and you all look at it and you see the nice writing you've always seen when Phoenix Rooney writes. The festival you are going to has an item stored in a storehouse that will have few guards around it. Inside this storehouse is a pen with runic inscriptions such as this, and you see like an example of the runic scriptures written on the paper.
Sick.
He says, obtain this and take it out of the festival with you, and I will take it and grant you one of you a single request that has to be made within 24 hours.
Whoa.
Oh, and you see a little on the bottom, P.S. Electra. And it says, the search is going well for Saloon's children. I will get back to you soon, as the job is almost done, and you already have 2 with you.
Thanks, homie, for letting me know after the fact.
Wait, who's the third?
Oh, there's only 2. Electra's the first and Mikhail's the second.
Oh, I thought you
No.
were saying we already have 3 with us. I'm like,
Oh, no, 2.
More?
2 with us. But you see the letter disappear.
I'm not doing that.
okay.
You shouldn't do it either.
Why?
Because it's a lot more work.
What
We already have to get out with a fucking mirror, and you want to go and get him the...
It seemed like a simple request, as it said it was in a storehouse with a few guards around it.
But
what kind of artifact was it?
It seems to be a pen with runic inscriptions.
he didn't explain it. And you're just going to do it? No!
I didn't say yes. I didn't say no either.
No!
You acted like I already said yes.
Because you're thinking about it. I see it on your face.
Okay, and
No!
damn.
We're not doing it.
Okay. There doesn't have to be a
It's
we.
a bit... Fine. Go by yourself then.
Okay.
You deal with the Night Stalker.
Me deal with the Night Stalker.
And Indra for that matter.
And what are you gonna do?
Sit here and twiddle my fucking thumbs.
Why?
Because there's no we.
With the pen, you ass!
Too late.
Well, then I guess we're not gonna kill the Night Stalker.
Guess not. I guess he's gonna take over the world and kill us all.
Kane just rolls his eyes at the both of you.
Cade, fix it.
He's like, he just rolls his eyes like, look, we can do the pen stuff or we cannot. Phoenix Rooney has given us good rewards and he's stuck to his word. But he's also untrustworthy.
The problem is that compared to previous times, it was throw a dude in a fucking vat of acid, and I don't know, I guess you did something too. There's a simple request. This is getting a fucking artifact that no one knows what it does for a dude that no one knows his intentions. That feels stupid. Because we already are having to kill the Night Stalker. What if whatever this pin is makes fucking Phoenix Rooney just as bad?
That is true.
And then we get fucked over more, and we have to defeat another bitch. I don't want to be a hero. But if you want to get it, you go get it.
Okay.
Let me know now, though, so I can not go with you.
Are you
No.
I guess he's going by himself.
Are you going or not, Zul? Are you gonna do it or not? Or are you just gonna think about it?
I don't know, I'm thinking about it.
I guess let us know when we get there, I guess.
I'm not going in if he decides to.
You don't have to.
Okay.
Mikhail's like, I'll go.
He pops him.
I wanna see what the
go.
But, like, I want to see what the pen is.
No.
I want to analyze it.
And that'd be stupid.
Well, I don't have to take it out.
She pops
Just
him.
want to look at it. Hey!
God forbid I take a look at something. No using your eyes. Pluck them out.
Sorry. Mikhail's like, but what if the pen is cool?
Do what you want.
It's like, pen? We could ask what the pen's for.
Okay, write down the letter then.
I don't have a piece of paper with me.
I think we could just write it on the bottom. That's what I did before.
Oh, the letter disappeared.
Oh. I look around to see if there's a piece of paper.
You find one.
And a pen.
Do you have one?
What does the pen do? Question mark.
What do you do? After you
I
read?
signed my name.
It disappears in flames. And then a second later you see another letter appear, rolled up.
I open it.
It says, the pen will come in use in your quest to defeat your enemies.
Oh? He said it's useful to us.
It says, not a major artifact, but not a minor one either. It can write magical runes on scrolls and it makes scrolls.
But we're giving it to him.
Do you want it?
Yes, he
Question
does.
mark.
I'm giving it to him!
The letter disappears and he's like, only for a temporary use, and that is all. And then it'll be yours.
Okay. Okay.
I like you being like...
Sounds good. Love you.
Letter comes back, don't do that again.
Oh, Christ.
Because, like, maybe we should or should not give it to him? I don't know. It's a thing that can write scrolls.
He's supposed to be a villain.
He's supposed to be. People say he's a rising, but what did he do that was bad?
Hell if I know.
That's the whole point. You don't know. So what if he's worse than whatever the fucking immortal was?
Who knows what the immortal like is now? By the way, the immortal? Mikhail's like, by the way, the immortal had a whole change.
I'm so glad. I'm good. You know
The
what?
immortal's name is Elliot.
He went to rehab.
The immortal's name is Elliot White.
And he's running.
Wait! Elliot! And he's running for president of the West.
Yeah, because basically the head of the West is getting an election. Coxwell's actually coughing in the cart.
Elliot!
Yeah, I connected those dots as well. He's the one that had the whole encampment.
But we don't know if it would stay the same because the times have changed. So if that even existed anymore. Or if he was even a
The
part.
child slavery?
Yeah, that's what he was like leading, but that was the previous, thing. Now
We don't know.
he was never really the immortal. That's not in existence.
Because the
on this
immortal
time.
originally tried to chain up the gods, but now the gods already have leashes on
Chains.
them.
So he's trying to instead take it over.
Oh.
So he can
Okay.
control them.
Yeah.
Do you understand the
No.
East and okay.
No.
So the East and the West, there are leaders in the East and the West, and these leaders are the ones that regulate everything with the gods. So let's say Shah steps out of line and blows up a city. Then the East and the West, human people, the presidents, they would come together and be like, we ban all worship of Shah.
Okay.
And then that's basically what it is. Now, Elliot wants to become the West one,
Yeah.
so that he can regulate the gods and therefore control them.
Okay. So, Elliot was the immortal.
Correct.
Yes.
He's not still the immortal, but
He's not the immortal.
We once knew.
Yes.
okay.
He's
But-
now just a whole
He's
nother.
reformed.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he hasn't had the chance to do the villainous deed.
I don't know.
Politicians.
Politicians are pretty evil.
I'm telling
The
you.
Venezuela! He's like, the only ones that aren't evil are the ones currently in place right now.
Yeah, Tisha's one.
Yeah, which is my friend, and then Sophie's pretty cool.
Tisha, you're a politician?
Tisha's not even there.
Oh, damn.
He's like Tisha is the head of the East and Sophie's the head of the West, and they're both very good
And
leaders.
Sophie used to follow Saloon in the other timeline. Now she doesn't anymore.
And who did we revive?
Amari.
Amari.
Yeah, Amari says, I'm here to help y'all kill the Night Stalker, basically.
And then
Okay.
she'll go her own way.
We got Amari, Sophie, Tisha, Ramona. We got a lot of ladies around here.
We got Miss Mercy as well. Ladies.
Ladies. Fucking mug doll.
Yeah, ladies. But, yeah, that's the whole thing, so.
Okay. Right. Why did we start talking about him again?
Because he's running for leader and he used to be a.
It's because Electra mentioned the immortal.
Yeah, because he was like,
talking
Phoenix
about
Rooney could be
Rooney.
worse than the immortal.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Maybe we could probably find more information about Phoenix Rooney out there somewhere of why he's a villain, because no one knows here around what the claims are that makes him a
Yeah,
villain.
but working for him in the meantime seems pretty fucking stupid. What if he is like the child camps?
One's if he was working with the immortal at the
That's
time.
my point. But no, let's get the pin.
Because, like, maybe we should keep away from the pen.
Whatever.
You get it yourself then!
Whatever. Do what you want. Let me know.
I hope Indra gets you! I'm gonna give you to her!
Zul's so funny.
I'll call her up! All I gotta do is break the show!
Oh,
I'll take her fucking case! Alright!
She's right here.
McKellen, Electra siblings? No. Zul's fucking Electra. they have a whole nother sibling rivalry over there.
I'm tired.
Kane's like, go take a nap.
No.
We can kill you again.
Yeah, let's do that! Let's see how it goes this time. Hopefully I don't wake up and kill you all!
It's like, man,
Let's hop on the car, let's
we're
go!
already on the cart.
Let's zoom faster!
This is as fast as the cart can go. It's gonna take a day to get
I
there.
might have to sit here and stare at his ugly mug for the next 24 hours.
Well, fuck. Fuck you. Mean asshole.
Says you!
Fuck off.
You're a murderer!
Jump off the cart.
Okay!
Kane grabs you and is like, no.
They're like 5 years old.
Yeah, they are. And Mikhail's like, I thought we were siblings. I don't think so anymore. Maybe
Fucking
Zul's.
cat fight.
Maybe Zul's also
The
Saloon's
third
child.
fucking son.
He's like, maybe he's also Saloon's child.
Wouldn't that be funny as fuck though?
Everyone here is actually Saloon's. I was kidding.
Oh my god, dude!
All
I would
ex-
laugh my
All
ass
except
off.
for Kane. Kane's the only one.
He's Char's kid.
Oh Christ!
They're cousins.
Oh. Oh.
Zul's face. Like Zul's face.
Love of my life, my cousin. Oh no!
Got some Alabama shit going on in here.
No kidding. No kidding.
But eventually it is nighttime now. Amari, of course, lights the carriage up with the candles. And you arrive at the festival, which seems to be pretty big. And she's like, okay, warnings. It's night, so of course watch out for any Night Stalker activities, but the whole festival's lit up. So it should be okay.
Okay.
Lots of people, and it's outdoors, so the relic is going to be outdoors on display.
I'm long resting.
Yeah, go ahead and long rest if you need to. So all your spell slots are gained. She's like, lots of people, so eyes will always be everywhere, and the relic is outside in public. So be wary of that. And a god may show
I'll
up.
grab it.
Yeah.
What?
She said a god may show up to the festival, because gods are known to show up to festivals and such sometimes. I don't know which god.
Oh my god, he usually shows up to this festival.
Considering we're near mostly like the lighter cities that tend to do more often lighter worship. Probably one of the light gods.
I think
Then
I'll stay here. You can get that pin if you want.
though I don't.
Okay.
Recently, I have no records of any gods that really want to do festivals, so you should be fine. Just don't stay too long.
Yeah, good luck, Zoom.
And Jamar's like, you're gonna have to go out there.
Nope.
Yep.
Ramona's coming.
Yeah, Ramona's going.
Kane walks out the cart.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go out.
No! Mikkel can go with them.
I gotta go shopping.
Mikkel, you go with them.
I was like, I guess so.
I'll stay here. Because
Okay.
his bitch ass is gonna get that pin and I'll be mad, but if I'm not there, I can't be mad.
Are you gonna get that pen? Mikkel asks. So I was like, I don't think we should.
I'm not making no decisions till I look at it.
That's a yes.
Kane's like, I'm gonna go regulate.
What do you mean?
Regulate?
You can't go in! Don't regulate shit. Let Zoom get into more of his own problems.
Kane like slowly starts walking towards the town.
She fucking grabs him. Why are you like this? They're going to kill you. Get in the cart. Get in the cart!
Flies away.
Sorry. He's like looking at this festival.
Get in the cart!
Festival.
Amari, get here.
Mari's like, he's his own dude, man.
We should have brought Merlin. Merlin would have got him.
He could've.
Get in the car.
I'll stay out here.
Why?
I gotta keep by in case something goes wrong with them.
Stay in the cart.
I'll stay outside of it.
And what if you get kidnapped in the darkness?
No, I'm standing right next to the cart.
Are you gonna take the fucking pin?
My ass is gone.
He's already walking towards the town with Ramona and Mikkel. He shrugs. Kane shrugs like, I'll just be looking at the festival.
I guess I'll sit here.
Okay. You enter the festival, it's busy as fuck, dude.
That's
People are
good.
having a good time and everything. What would you like to do first?
I kind of want to see if I can get him a better weapon. Like,
Mhm.
there's people selling stuff.
Oh yeah,
right?
obviously, yeah.
Cause like, I need something for him that's not bludgeoning damage because he has shit strength.
Okay, yeah, you can find whatever you like. It could be a magical item with like +2 on it.
Okay,
Whatever you can find, you'll get.
that would be nice. Cause not really awesome for him. I'm gonna give him a boomerang.
Can you be proficient in boomerang?
Apparently, I selected proficient. It says
You're
boomerang.
proficient in fucking boomerang.
So glad. Let's see. Can I have a vicious light hammer?
No.
Can I have a giant sling or hand axe?
She's a normal weapon with +2 on it. A normal weapon.
I'm sorry, I'm looking. Okay, honestly, what is the difference between a spear and a javelin, though?
One can be thrown.
Yeah. One has actually throwing damage dice to
That's
it.
the javelin.
Spear is more permanent.
Yeah.
go with the. What do y'all think about a spear?
Does it do damage? Lots of damage?
It does more than a dagger.
Then do it.
1d6.
Do a spear.
I'm gonna do a hand axe. I feel like that might be better. And it's slashing and not thing. The other thing. Okay, so walking around.
Mm-hmm.
What is it's a mirror.
It's a mirror. Amari has given you a drawn picture of what the mirror looks like. It's a PVC like a pretty like small mirror that you can hold with two hands, and has some ornate designs all over it.
Okay.
You're looking for that?
Yeah, he's gonna start looking for that.
You find it, and you see a bunch of people surrounding it, looking at it.
Oh shit.
And it's in a glass casing.
Okay. Cool. Not cool. Got any ideas, Ramona?
Ramona's like, we're gonna first have to get these people to stop looking at this thing. Because even if we approach it a little bit past, like, there's like ropes around it, past these ropes we're going to be stopped.
Okay.
So unless we can cause a major distraction, it's gonna be pretty hard. Mikhail's like, I could cause a distraction, maybe.
Let's go check out the pen.
We don't know what storehouse it could be in, though.
How many are there?
Ramon's like, I've never been to this town, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay. How long are we supposed to not take here?
So Amari said, get this as done as fast as possible. Fast as possible, because the Night Stalker could show up.
Okay.
By the way, Electra, you see Kane, like, staring at the festival.
What were you doing?
Looking out for anything?
Do you see anything?
Not right now, no.
Okay, then I
Longing
think
and
we're good.
yearning.
Roll a perception. Sweet tea. God.
15.
You see a familiar person walk, like some carriages, like you see carriages from all over pull up and people leave them, and you notice one person that looks kind of familiar start to walk towards the festival.
Who?
Roll a history check.
24.
Night Stalker, but in his human form.
Oh shit.
Same mask that he wore to the masquerade as he starts to approach the festival. And blends straight into the crowd.
Oh.
That's a problem.
2 points.
Kane, by the time you point, he's already in the crowd, and Kane just is looking at the crowd like, what?
Oh. Night Stalker went in
Oh no.
as a human.
Oh no.
Did she message him?
Zul,
Yeah.
you'll have to roll an Arcana check to get past all the magic that's going around in the festival.
19?
Zul, roll an Arcana check for me.
Tan.
You can only send him 3 words.
Night Stalker, human form.
Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Okay. Bad news, everybody. Night Stalker's here.
I was like, fuck.
So maybe we, I don't know.
The kid was like, oh no. I'm pretty sore thumb out in this crowd too.
Let me see. I might be able to do something. Can I fucking go to my shit? Damn. highest stealth out of all of us?
You do. And Ramona and you do. Basically, you're both kind of the same.
Okay. What is her plus to stealth?
She's got plus 11.
Okay. Mikhail, what was your idea for distraction?
Perform?
What? Yeah?
Yeah!
What were you gonna perform?
I don't know, Salute's child or something, so maybe I can, I don't know, do
What
something?
about his wings?
You mean make yourself obvious
Yeah,
to people who want to kill you?
that's all I could think of.
Oh my god. Honestly, I would rather do it.
You're also the Blades of Dallas, dude.
That's a good point.
Ramona's
The
like,
Blades of Dalos is a drow.
oh yeah, because you're a changeling.
I'll be right back. Dee-lee-lee-lee. He like goes like somewhere where
Yeah,
there's
like a
not
bathroom or
anyone.
something.
Yeah. And he comes out. Let's see. What do I want him to be? Something obvious. He's gonna be an orc.
You be orc, yeah.
And let's see. And what kind of festival is this?
It seems like just an overall like just festival. It doesn't seem like there's any true theme to it besides celebration of just, I don't know, day or something.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like anything serious is going on.
He is going to. Are there any like instruments around?
Yeah, there's tons.
Okay. Is it like free use?
You have to buy it, but someone
Okay.
can pocket you some money to buy
Okay.
one.
How much is like a flute or something?
Like 1 gold piece.
Oh, okay, well that's fine.
Yeah, they're not expensive.
He'll get What about like a drum?
Another 1 gold piece.
Okay. I guess we'll go with the drum.
You go with the drum, you have it down.
And he goes like kind of farish away,
Yeah.
but like close enough to that he'd be able to get the people over
Yeah.
his attention. And he starts banging on the drum.
Oh, performance check.
14.
You played pretty well. Some people start filtering over to you.
That's
Or
good.
orc playing the fucking drums. Making some cool sick beats on it.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. Nice. I'm glad the dice is not being an ass to me today. I got an 18.
As you're like, oh yeah, I'm getting these people, you see one person that stands out in the crowd.
Zip Night Stalker?
Yes, but this time the mask is off.
Oh.
And you see a sinister smile on their face. They have sharp teeth.
Does he know it's me or something?
He seems to be just looking at you almost with a smile on his face.
He's just enjoying your fucking little drum.
I'm gonna insight him. 22?
I think he knows something.
Oh.
But as soon as you look at him, you see him start to turn around away from the crowd.
Okay.
And
He starts playing a little bit harder. he's like dancing a little bit. He's like, please pay attention.
And you play, you continue to play. Electra. The Sea Festival seems to be just as going on as normal.
Cool.
And Kane's kind of looking at it like,
What? What?
sorry about them, that's all.
You think I should go in?
Only if you want to.
Oh my god, get in the fucking cart. I'll go.
He says no, you don't want to.
No, I'm going.
No.
No, Night Stalker, no, I'm going. She starts walking.
You start walking towards the town.
Get in the fucking car though.
He listens and he does get in the car.
Thank you. She goes in.
You go in. You see a crowd of people starting to form in this one area, and you hear someone hitting the drums.
Okay, that's
that's stupid ass number 1. Where's number 2 and 3? And she starts looking around.
You notice that you see the artifact now after you look around, and you see it. You see someone tall, the Night Stalker, but without the mask. He has like a perfectly healed face, and he has a sinister smile as he seems to be talking to somebody that's near the display case.
She casts light on him.
You cast light on him? Yeah, you do it.
She goes, jump!
And you see like a normal human reaction happen. He's like,
She's like,
do you want to make that a stealth? Because you want to make a little stealth check for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
21.
21. You just you're looking around.
Oh my god, that's Rama! Woo!
By the way, you see an orc playing the drums.
Wow!
Boom, 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 boom.
This drum sounds amazing. Boom, 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 boom. Are you looking in around for anything else as you are? Because are you looking at the Night Stalker, like glancing over, or are you like just completely eyesight away? I want to know.
She probably looked away, but when she felt like probably okay to look back, she probably looked back to see who he was talking to.
You see, he didn't seem as affected by the light that you casted, but she seems to be talking to someone like in a fancy like clothing, and that's near the artifact and something like that. And as you look around, you do notice Ramona is hiding in the shadows, looking like she's ready to like strike. Not strike, but like, you know,
Grab it.
take the artifact. It's in a glass case, though. You notice.
She walks up to the Night Stalker.
And it's creepy because he's tall, but his eyes are like black, but you see like blue swirls in them. And he's like, "Good day to you, madam." And his voice is like, for you don't know, like it's echoey. It's very like echoey almost.
Good day to you too. Who's this?
Oh, he's just an old friend of mine. He's a collector of rare artifacts. Introduce you to yourself, Herbert. That's the first name, Herbert. And he's like, "Good day to you, madam."
So kind to meet you.
Yes.
I know your friend here. We ran into each other at a party of sorts.
Oh, he likes gatherings and such, so I no wonder you'd see him. After all, you are definitely gorgeous, madam.
Oh, how sweet.
And, the Night Stalker. He's like, "So, what brings you here today?"
I was actually looking for you.
Wow, me? There's no need.
No, there's quite the need. We have a few things to talk about.
A few things.
Mhm.
Well, I have to finish up my conversation here with Herbert
Oh,
first.
sure. I'll wait.
And they continue to talk. It really does seem just like idle chatter. It's very like idle chatter. Anything you would like to check?
Now that she's up close to him, probably the Night Stalker himself.
Yes. Arcana, insight, perception. What are you gonna be looking for?
Arcana.
Yes. What are you trying to find out?
9. She wanted to see like this form, like what exactly is up and why is he different.
The 9 got a 9.
Yeah.
You can tell some sort of magic is at play, but you can't seem to figure out the intricacies because it doesn't seem like a simple disguise, self, minor, major illusion.
Is she have insight?
For
The Night Stalker again? To kind of, I guess, see what he's playing at, like what his intentions are, vaguely.
yeah, I mostly give you a feel.
Okay. 21.
You think he has malicious intent for sure.
For what exactly?
You can't tell right now. He doesn't seem happy that y'all are here, basically, though. But overall, he doesn't seem too hostile right now. But you think anything could set him off over the edge.
Okay. Does this conversation look like it's ending anytime soon?
You think it is. You see the Night Stalker say, "Maybe we can make that deal another time." He's like, "I'm here all day, so..." And the guy leaves, and he looks at you. It's like his smile never fades. And he's like, "So what did you want to talk about, Electra?"
A couple things. First and foremost, I'd like to talk about Shaw.
Char.
Mm-hmm.
Well, go ahead. You have your own issues with Char.
As seemingly you're quite acquainted.
Well, Shadowfellow to Shadowfellow, am I right?
What's your correlation?
Correlation? No correlation, just power and such.
Oh, you just work for her.
Sometimes, sometimes not. I choose what I want to do most of the time.
And she lets you.
Absolutely. What's gonna stop me? One of the Shadowfell gods?
Second question, what are you doing here, buddy?
Well, what? I should probably the same reason why you're here.
To watch the drummer?
Well, obviously not.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's pretty great.
I guess decent for not being a bard.
Perhaps I could play then.
Then go play with him.
No, I think I want to keep you company, friend.
Keep me company, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, don't follow me into any black, dark alleyways.
Haha, so funny.
He gives it like almost a chuckle, like a sarcastic chuckle.
Wouldn't dare.
That's smart of you, stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
And you notice he glances to the side.
She says what?
Just observing your little friend behind me is all.
How many of my friends are here, do you think?
All of them.
Then what are you gonna do? What's your next move?
Next move, I guess you'll have to see. After all, I'm sure you have a lot of moves with how many people you have.
You're right. She says, I suppose you have a person to accompany you all night.
I guess I do. I guess you can be my date.
Seems like it. Sure, I've had worse.
I'm sure you have. Incandescence.
So, what are we off to do?
Why not browse around? Have some fun. Enjoy each other's company in the public eye.
Oh, and what should I call you? Because I can't exactly call you your villain name.
Oh, you know my first name, I'm sure. Amari's told you.
Just to make sure I'm right. Infernus?
Yes, it's also
Yeah.
on the Discord.
I thought so.
It's Infernus.
She says, okay, Infernus.
That smile never fades. It's really you know he's not human. He is not just a mortal. Just he's like, well, let's go enjoy ourselves.
Lead the way.
You walk side by side. He's tall, 7 foot still. Zool. As you are playing the drums, you see Electra and the Night Stalker walking side by side.
That's different.
That's different!
I wonder what her plan is. Can I see Mikkel anywhere?
No, you cannot see Mikkel anywhere.
Damn.
Not because the crowd is so surrounding you so much, it's hard to see.
Yeah, I see Ramona.
You do not. You do not see anything besides the crowd and the head of the Night Stalker, and you saw like a portion of Electra.
And where are they going?
They seem to be going like further away from the artifact into the more busier part of the festival.
Okay. He's still gonna keep doing what he's doing. Maybe do a little bit more to
Roll
kind
a
of
performance
encourage.
check.
To kind of encourage Ramona, like, hey, go for
I'm
it.
gonna make rolls for Ramona.
12.
12. Some people are kind of like, not that good. You see some people start to leave a little bit.
Oh shit.
You don't think you can keep up the performance long.
Okay.
Before people start getting bored.
I switched to the flute that I got.
Performance check! Stop!
She's doing the flute and the drums at the same time.
The one man band.
24.
Okay, so you're suddenly pulling a flute on her.
Shit,
You're rocking it.
I love the flute.
More people start to crowd around. And he's like, you sure are proving a good distraction.
Night Stalker says that?
Yeah, to you.
She says, oh, am I?
Well, your whole friends are part of a circus, so it's only easy to assume.
We're pretty much, monkeys in a circus, I suppose.
That's how it is.
That's how it is.
When you're on a chessboard.
Okay, well, let's not say a chessboard, but I'd rather be monkeys in a circus.
I think everyone would mostly want to be a monkey in a circus.
Where are you on the chessboard, since we're talking of the metaphor?
Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that.
You seem like a pawn to me.
He's like, if I'm a pawn, then I'm a pawn, so be it.
Then what's your intention? Just kill everyone and bring the Shadowfell to their world?
I guess whatever suits me at the moment.
And what suits you currently?
Just entertainment. It's been a while since I walked around the mortals.
Entertainment it is, then. Where shall we go?
He's like, well, let's try this stand over here. And it seems to be just like a food stand.
Is it dark?
It is, the festival's lit up.
Okay,
So,
but is this stand near darkness?
no.
Okay.
He does not seem to be taking you anywhere near darkness.
Okay, she'll go with him.
You go to, it's a bakery stand.
She's gonna inside check first!
By the way, as you're playing, you smell bakery goods.
Oh, great.
She got that
You don't know. I would say even if you got that one, you can still make smart assumptions, but you don't know if your assumption is right or wrong.
one! She's like, oh, this bakery stand.
Well, how cute.
Yeah, so quaint.
He's like, would you like one? Or do you have a little, grudge against bakery goods?
No, let us both get one.
Okay. And he buys one for you and one for him. It's a muffin. Blueberry muffin. He's like, take a bite.
You first.
He takes a bite. He still has that smile on his face.
She wants to do performance to act like she takes a bite.
Dude, he's gonna have to roll an insight for not a dissect, like a...
She got a 15.
How do you pretend to eat it? I just wanna know. 'Cause I'm curious. He looks at you and he's like, how's it taste?
Definitely not like it has human meat.
Well, that's good. I didn't taste any human meat either. Not like I would notice.
Truly.
Plus, it's not the same brand as Indra's, and he taps a sign and you notice a different bakery name on it.
I don't take any chances when Shah is involved.
You shouldn't. That's smart of you to do.
I'll find out one way or another. I'm going to feed this to Zul later.
Oh, I'm sure he'd enjoy it.
I'm sure.
I mean, hunger and all that.
Something you would know nothing about, of course.
No. I think it's pretty stupid.
To be hungry?
No, just to fall for Indra's traps of all things.
Yeah, I suppose.
He shrugs.
What about you? What traps did you fall for?
He's like, a bunch, I won't lie. But not for Shar, just other things.
Like?
Heroes and such and all that good stuff. And even villains, too.
What villains?
Oh, you know, Miss Mercy, the Immortal, Blood Knuckles, so maybe a few group of minor ones, and you guys.
I don't know. I don't think that you necessarily fell into a quote-unquote trap. I think it was just a happy coincidence.
No, I'm sure you have something planned for me, don't you?
Oh, currently.
Yes.
Not presently, actually.
Will you continue?
To pursue this path?
Yes.
I don't think there's much of an option, friend.
There's not much of an option. Why not?
There are other things at play,
Oh, there's always others.
like you destroying the world.
No, why would I do that?
You're consuming it in Shadowfell. That is.
That's just a side effect.
That's the problem. Is that's kind of my destruction. 'Cause Shah. So.
Then just stop Shar.
You know what? Why don't you help me do it?
He's like,
And then we won't have to hunt you.
yeah, but I think our paths will soon not align, and it'd end up the same way, wouldn't it?
Why?
He's like, well, I want what I want, and you what you want.
And why would our paths misalign?
I don't know. I just have a feeling.
Okay, what do you want?
He's like, you know, power, destroy the world, all that good stuff.
I live in the world.
Yeah, you can go live in another world.
What other world?
Another plane.
That's not helpful.
There's tons of planes.
Yeah, and most of them in which someone wants to kill me on, so I don't think that's very helpful for me.
I don't know, Maliki's realm would be nice.
Come on. Come on, Infernus. This is a little ridiculous.
And he's like, what's so important about this plane?
That I live on it?
Just go live on another one.
Okay, then why couldn't I say the same thing about you?
Well, why do you live on another one?
Then stay on that one. Take it over.
It's not interesting.
Eat Shaw. I don't know.
It's not interesting enough.
What do you mean it's not interesting enough?
He's like, you people are just so much more interesting.
How the fuck are we interesting? All we are fucking annoying.
Well, to yourselves, I guess.
What, you think we're just so fascinating?
Absolutely.
What makes us fascinating then?
I mean, jumping headfirst into things, being so-called claimed villains, but also doing heroic deeds. Heroic, he does like little quotations in the air. Making deals with Phoenix Rooney, but odd deals. Most people just use their own greed, selfishness, but...
Seems like you're talking about me and not just everyone.
More than Zool fighting back with Indra was quite hilarious. Kane with the ancient artifact from the gods. Amari being back, and I heard Kane's party is coming back.
Perhaps.
He's like, I don't think you'll let them lie, would you?
Maybe.
You can.
I can do a lot of things, in fairness.
But what will you do?
That entirely depends on you. We all make choices.
We all make choices. Oh, and I feel like Ramona's doing something right now.
What do you think she's doing?
Oh, trying to take the mirror and such.
Why is that a bad thing?
He just gives a smile.
Use your words, friend. Can't read your mind.
I mean, it'd be more fun to see, right?
Can she message her? I'm gonna try and message her.
Can you tell me what exactly this spell does, like in terms of like restrictions and such?
Yeah. Point your fingers towards a creature within range, so it's 120 feet. And it can go through solid objects if I'm familiar with the target. And yeah, that's about it.
You message her from where you're at, but all you hear is like static. And you see his smile get wider as his eyes narrow. It's a dangerous artifact, you know?
There are a couple dangerous ones to my knowledge.
Very. So what are you gonna do?
I think my other friends can handle it. And I think I'm gonna stick with you.
Good choice. What's it to do?
She stands there and she's fucking sticking with him.
You stand there, Zool. You've been playing for a while, but you've heard nothing from no one yet.
Great.
And you see someone trying to push through the crowd.
Try to what?
Push through the crowd.
Oh. Okay.
It's Mikkel.
Oh.
Trying to get to you.
He's like, thanks everybody. And he talks to Mikhail. What, buddy? Breathe.
I don't know what's going on,
Okay.
but Ramona was close to getting the artifact, but as soon as she lifted the glass, and nobody saw her, right? She just was gone.
Okay, that's definitely a problem.
Yeah, it's a big problem. Also, and he points towards another side of the festival where Electra and I stalk her away from it, and you see like slowly the light, like the candle, like the paper lanterns. You see the lights like slowly dimming on the right side of the festival.
Okay, I'm gonna do something. He's gonna try and bust through the glass.
You run up towards the glass. Roll a strength check at advantage because you're an orc.
Damn. 17?
Damn. So as you were like, the guy, you hear a bunch of guards like, wait, what is that guy doing?
You were replaying, looked at Mikkel for like 2 seconds and then went, boom!
I imagine how Mikkel's standing there, like where they're at. You just see him still start running, and then go try to punch the glass, and then you see like the glass shatter, and then you blink, and you're somewhere else.
Okay. Well,
You're in the town, but it's like there's no lights.
You in the Shadowfell, bitch.
well, hopefully Mikhail's got it.
Mikkel's like, there. He sees, just for y'all's perspective, he sees a crack in the glass where the impact happened with Zool. So he's like, and as you're out with that, so y'all went to different stands. Pretty average stuff. It doesn't seem like really anything.
She's not leaving this motherfucker.
Yeah, and you see him, he smile. He looks down at his watch with the same smile. He like taps his watch, and he's like, getting pretty late.
Seems like it.
Another one, gone.
But I have an option.
You do.
It's either all of them go, or some of them. And if I leave you, it's going to be the latter.
And you're smart for that.
So I'm keeping an eye on you.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 19.
You're on the another side of the festival where everything's bright, and as you look over to the other side, you notice the lights on the other side of the festival are slowly dimming, but it's really far away from y'all.
What are you up to?
He's like, nothing. I'm with you.
Oh, you're with me. You're just... You have any friends helping you today?
He's like, no.
No, so it's all you then.
He's like, just all me, just right here.
I suppose the wind must be really strong over there then.
It could be. Weather happens in different places, I suppose. It just has rain patches happen.
Interesting. She is going to prepare to cast light on herself.
Yes, you are good. You have prepared it, and you will cast it after what? What's the reaction, I guess, to it?
If Night Stalker moves abruptly, or if it suddenly becomes dark, or begins to become dark.
Perfect. That is kept in mind. You have that prepared. Zool, you're looking around. You're not in the Shadowfell. You know this for sure. But the town is just, dark and quiet as you look around.
Damn.
Yeah.
There's nobody here?
No, it doesn't feel like nobody's here.
That's crazy.
Ramona.
Hello?
You hear, your voice almost, travel outwards.
Hello.
You hear something shuffling in the alleyway nearby.
Ramona?
Yeah, you see Ramona, run out of the shadows, and she's like, Zool?
Yeah, hi. He shifts back into his bedrock.
She grabs your wrist and starts booking it another direction.
Shit, what's wrong?
Eventually after a bit of running, she looks around and she's like, there's things here. There's things here.
There's things?
Yes.
What kind of things?
I don't know. I've just been running.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know where we are. This feels like a different part of town.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Other than run, I guess.
Cry. He's like, if we're not in the Shadowfell and we're still in the town, then the festival will be going on somewhere else. But I don't know why it's so dark over here.
I don't know. Before I got here, I saw lights dimming. So.
Do you know anything that I should know?
Night Stalker's here. not here, but he came into the
Looks
festival.
at you like,
And
With
Electra's
the-
with him.
are you serious face? Like,
Yeah, Electra's with him. I'm assuming by choice.
I mean, if they're all on the light side of the festival, then she'll be okay. And as long as she keeps Night Stalker away, we'll have a chance.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to cast a light or something? I don't think so. She's like, you're a cleric, aren't you?
Yes, but I don't have spells to cast light equipped. Equipped.
By the way, as he talks to other people, you can hear the echo in his voice, but it doesn't seem like anyone else acknowledges it.
When they're not in front of someone, she'll be like, why can't they hear your echo?
Oh, you know, just people not paying attention is all.
She's gonna insight check that to see if that's a lie. 15?
Half truth, but something else is at play with that.
Oh, seems like I'll never know the truth then.
No, maybe some things are just better left not uncovered.
You know, I could agree.
I'm sure you can. Some things are just better left in the dirt.
You could tell me, since you seemingly seem cocky enough to think we're all gonna die here.
No, I don't think so. I'm not cocky.
No?
No, I could lose.
Okay, then why not just give up now and forego losing altogether?
Well, that wouldn't be fun. I like to at least put up a fight.
You don't have to. You could just, take the L and just go about your merry way into the afterlife.
No, it's not as fun.
No.
Maybe you'd like to do that, but not me.
Wouldn't it be easier? It seems
It
like
would.
a lot of work to do all of this.
So why don't you just leave?
I kind of,
Why don't you just go?
I kind of have,
Why should I hate y'all?
I have prior commitments.
For?
I have a prior commitment.
For?
Not being an inherently awful person.
Just let Amari deal with me.
Yeah, and that would make King sad, so I can't do that.
A little sadness for a little reprieve.
Not, not fair.
He shrugs and he's like, well, I have nothing to hate y'all for, so
How's the
If
fact
you-
that it was there?
if you leave, then I'll just ignore everything that's happening.
Insight. 23.
Weirdly a half-truth. You think he really does not hate y'all and does not, dislike y'all in the slightest. He's on neutral terms with y'all.
Okay. Well, what about the part where he said that he'd just leave us alone if we left?
You think in a way that is a pretty honest answer, but considering his nature, you're not too sure about that.
You just let us go.
Why would I have to chase you down?
With Amari?
He's like, so you're just gonna protect Amari and stuff?
I don't have an option.
You do.
I don't. She means something to someone that means something to me. So it's not an option.
You notice his eyes look at the hand that has the ring on it.
What?
That's the thing protecting you from Shar.
She doesn't say anything.
He's like, don't worry, that's not my business.
No, it's not.
No, I'm not the one that wants to take it off anyway.
Then why even look at it?
Interesting though. It's just interesting. I mean, how? Look, you get a My Ring of Mind Shielding, enchanted with Saloon's power. Made your own little artifact.
Well, kind of. I didn't really make it, but someone else made it.
He's like, fun! Because making artifacts are always fun.
Yeah, do you have any?
Oh, a bunch!
Oh?
Yeah,
Like the mirror?
yeah. I own a lot of these artifacts, actually. I I've made them, poured my heart and soul into each and every one. Just like, you know, and I sold them for high prices and such.
Clearly.
Yes. It's nice to see them all nice and prettied up.
I bet.
In her head. Come, let's go look at some of them, actually.
Yeah, let us.
Yeah, and he takes you towards the back, towards like the middle of the festival. You do notice more clearly, like some of the festival lights on the other side are just off, and it's dark over there. But he doesn't take you in the darkness. And he's like, "This artifact I made when I was 15."
What's it do?
Oh, it's a book that can take a person and put them inside of it and forever trap them in purgatory.
Sounds fun.
It takes a lot of energy to use, though.
I believe it.
I believe the author's in there.
That
The
sounds like a
author?
callback.
Well, it says not the author, I guess, 'cause I was the one who made it, but I guess the last person that used the book.
Ah, and that is...
And he actually takes off the glass case, because you see him like approach. He actually opens the rope and he's like,
She approaches
and then he,
hesitantly.
yeah, and he goes up to the book. He like takes off the case and you open it and you see a portrait of somebody in there. This guy.
Oh.
He trapped a few in here, and you flip through the page and you see people inside of it, but only a small part of the book is filled and the rest of it's empty. And he closes it and puts the glass case back on.
And you can just touch them.
Of course.
Why? Are we not supposed to?
Well, they're mine. I own them. I just sold the right for them to be put on display.
Ah. Show me some more.
He shows you they are horrifying artifacts, and you can tell there's high prices to pay by using each one. But he doesn't take you to the mirror.
Why not show me the mirror?
He's like, I don't know, just like you don't trust me inherently, I don't trust you.
You don't trust me with the mirror?
He's like, isn't that a equal, I guess, standing for both of us right now? Only fair, right?
Okay.
You can look at it though from here, but you'll notice you cannot see your reflection.
Why is that?
Oh, it's a feature of the mirror is all.
What happens when you look in it?
Nothing of note. Just never see your reflection. You can like look from where the rope is, and it's true you don't see your reflection. It's like everything's hazy in it almost.
What happens if you touch it?
Oh, nothing of note.
She's gonna insight check it.
So check that. Meanwhile, soon in Ramona, where are we? Did you
Yeah.
find any light spell that you could cast, possibly?
30.
Not equipped.
Not equipped. Do you have anything that can make a light?
I might have a torch thing.
30. Lie. I was thinking about it.
You're quite strong though, but you don't trust me enough to open up the mirror and show me what it can do?
No. I think how about we leave the artifacts in the cases so they don't do anything to anybody?
You open the other artifact?
Oh, absolutely. Because maybe if I open it, they won't do anything. But maybe this mirror is in here for a reason. And he pats the glass.
Wouldn't it be fun to find out?
He's like, unless you want to take a look.
She's gonna look around first and see if she can see any of her friends, because this is where they last were.
Perception, yes. Did you have anything that could make light?
I have a torch and a tinderbox.
You can use that.
20,
We'll
nat
use it.
20.
Okay, we're gonna get to that as I go to Zool. Yeah, you light a torch, and as soon as you do, you see creatures about to grab you fall back into
Really?
the darkness.
Oh shit.
They kind of remind you of like how the Night Stalker kind of looks, but they're all different shapes and sizes. You know, like the don't starve, like when you go insane and shit.
Yeah.
That's like what you see,
Yeah.
and they like fall back into the darkness.
That's great.
And you see Ramona's like,
He'll give the wood that he has to Ramona and he'll light another torch.
yeah,
that
and
he
then
has.
you can see them like crawling around, watching all in the shadows. Nat 20, as you're looking around, you notice in the darkness you see like a small, like two like red kind of warm lights all the way at the end of the alleyway.
I go to the bathroom.
Sorry, her face as she looks. You don't see Mikkel anywhere though.
Oh no.
Because I say the town's pretty big, like open-wise, so... And you see the, how it starts to get dimmer closer to you in the Night Stalker, but they're gonna still in, like, pure light.
Can she cast Dimension Door, but not for herself, for them? I mean, it's a little different.
What's the range of Dimension Door? Because, you'll be able to do it.
500 feet?
Yeah, what you could do is you can cast a door where you're at, but have the door open in front of them so they can come through the other side. So.
Can she not have the door right in front of her, though?
Does it say it has to be cast in front of you? Because it's gonna have to be two doors.
From your current location.
Because if it wasn't, I was gonna allow you could at least do it within like 50 feet of you, the door, but right in front of you. Yeah, but you will be able to reach them with the Dimension Door. If you do decide to do Dimension Door.
Does it look like Night Stalker's preparing anything?
No. Inherently on him, no.
She's gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
And it's not a harmful spell, so it's not like anyone would be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I feel like people were like, okay, Dimension Door, whatever. Like, no one's really big on it, Dimension Door. I'm gonna laugh at the Night Stalker when he reacts to them. It's gonna be really funny. Oh my good friends, it's good to see you again. I am kind of taking some inspiration from like Casman Hotel's Alistair, because he's what's known as like he's called the Radio Demon. Taking some inspiration of how Night Stalker kind of is in terms of personality, because I think he's a cool character design. I don't inherently like Casman Hotel, but they got some cool ass character designs. So I'm not gonna lie, they'd be killing it. Hang on, I gotta find an example for you. Yeah, this is Alistair from Casman Hotel. I just like his concept.
Alistair, I mean, first off. Oh, trust me.
He speaks in a radio voice.
Entry last week. Well, you must have been really bad. Alistair, I think he's had enough. A few more hits in him. Take your pocket. And shit. No. Humanely. Yeah, that's a lot less serious. Though it's fun to keep everyone on their toes. Aries.
He affects basically shit.
But welcome back in any case. Let's keep this between us. You got it, boss. Well, the little monsters prove to be Sir, I mean,
That's how I kind of imagine
cool.
Night. Because I like Hazard Hotel's like concept of art in a world, but they don't really have good writers, which is sad because they have something really good to run with.
Yeah.
But their character designs out of this fucking park.
Yeah, clearly.
Like even their side characters, like you can see the people in hell and heaven. They have the fucking craziest characters.
Really cool.
That's why I'm kind of taking the Night Stalker on that dude. They believe there's like a whole thing where basically what the plot of Hazard Hotel is that Charlie, who is the daughter of Lucifer in Lilith, is trying to get demons to be redeemed to go to heaven, because what heaven's gonna do is they're gonna exterminate half of hell, like permanently kill people, like permanently destroy their souls because hell's getting overpopulated.
Damn.
So the angels are gonna come down and do a whole extermination on them, and then Charlie's trying to prove that instead of just killing all of them, that why can't some of them go to heaven, because heaven's not that populated. So they're like, she made a hotel called Hazman Hotel to help people get redeemed.
Oh.
And I think the most recent episode, though, is basically showing that the angels aren't all that good either. Is that one of her friends, she basically showed the signs of getting redeemed, like basically fought against his, like, was selfless and cared about somebody and everything. And she was like, here's the evidence. He followed all your rules and everything's checked off. Why is he not in heaven? Why can't he go to heaven? And they're like, we would know because his soul's there. But in reality, they're playing a darker game. Like, they don't want them to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild.
But they just don't have good writers to execute the ideas really fucking well, dude. They have good musicals though. Every show has like a musical number in it.
That's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. Though I know there's like rumors about the creator being like a transphobe or something, but it was never really proven. So I don't know if that will ever be true or not.
Kind of like AI with power.
Yeah, because like that one, it's like there's evidence, but there's not evidence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the developer supports AI in game development.
Yeah, they support it, but that's not proof that they used it.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that they copied it. They might, because they didn't specifically say if they used it for influence.
And
or
they
not.
used it on previous games, I heard.
Yeah, Craftopia, I think. And they also have had a history of just leaving games abandoned. Like the developer, so it's also kind of like, I don't know how long Palworld's going to last, but if it's just a phase. So, I'm just going to wait on that. I'm just going to wait on that, see what happens to it.
Yeah.
So I know they made Craftopia, and they made like 2 other games, and I don't remember what they were, but they're kind of similar concept. But yeah, so I'm just kind of basing the Night Stalker off of Alistair. So he's a cool character, and I'm gonna take the idea a little bit. Because I keep seeing shit on my TikTok about it. I think he looks good as shit.
Yeah, clearly.
I think he looks like a fat fucking shit. You can try to find Mikkel though.
Like looking around? 'Cause she's not leaving the Night Stalker.
Oh yeah. The Night
She
Stalker's
can't
like,
walk.
Night Stalker's like, looking around.
Just looking at my surroundings.
Your surroundings? I mean, it is getting pretty dark.
I don't mind the dog.
He's like, I don't either, but it's pretty cold.
Seemingly.
He's like, you could take my coat.
Oh, how sweet.
When it gets cold, of course.
Of course.
You think Mikkel is still here, for real?
Okay. So he's just doing something?
Yeah, you don't think he's in danger at all. He seems to be probably trying to help out Zolder. That's the most, because you can feel his energy around. And you can tell the Night Stalker does too. As he looks around as well.
What you looking for?
Oh, Saloon's child and all that. He's
You're
quite...
looking at her.
I know, you're the second one, though. You don't give off the same energies that Mikkel does.
No, not often.
No, not often. Give a sense of Char sometimes.
She hated that.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't respond. She was like, she is my aunt, so I suppose this little bit of her and everyone.
So that cooks you. Just a little bit. I mean, Saloon and Char used to be exactly one being.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Yeah?
I must say this Mikkel fellow's pretty fast.
Why do you think?
Oh, his energy's moving all over the place.
Where?
Oh, right here. He grabs at nothing and you just see Mikkel appear. Mikkel's like, oh, oh. He's so scared. And he sets him down gently. He's like,
She messages him what were you doing? I found them, don't worry.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, Zul, you see a dimension door open up in front of you, and you see Electra on the other side.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and you see the Night Stalker right next to her, and Mikkel.
I step through.
You step through with Ramona, and the door closes. And he's like, where were you two? And you see the Night Stalker puts hands on your shoulders. And he's like, you just ran off.
I did not just ran off.
You missed all the showing of the artifacts I was showing to Electra here, because I made them all.
Oh,
Including
well,
the mirror.
that's crazy.
He put his heart and soul into them.
Right.
By the way, I'm kind of basing him off of Alistair from Hazard Hotel.
I've noticed.
I love his character.
I've noticed.
I know, because you see it. You see it. And he's like, He's like, good, now you're all here.
Yeah, so why don't you unveil the lovely mirror now?
Oh, I guess I could. You just gotta stand right in front of it.
Why don't you stand in front of it and we'll see what happens from the side.
Of course, though, it's kind of sad 2 of your party members are missing here.
They have other things they're up to.
Oh, I know, that cart and everything. Needs maintenance of, it's Miss Mercy's cart and all that.
Right. Anyway,
He's like, would you like me to unveil the mirror to you?
I guess.
She's gonna first insight to see if that's a bad idea. You should insight to see if that's a bad idea. She got that one.
You have no idea. You don't know if this is good or bad.
18.
You don't know what this mirror can do at all. Or what he even implies by, let's see what it does.
I don't know.
Well, we need it, so I guess go for it.
He's like, okay. And as you see him, like, he touches the glass and you notice the more of the lights start to go out around y'all.
She casts light.
You cast light. And you see, like, you feel like things are watching you in the shadows.
She nudges Mikkel.
Feels like,
Cast fucking light.
cast light.
Thank you.
They still watch
Thank
you
you.
in the alleyways and stuff. They're like,
Hope.
and he's like, like puts his hands on the box and he's like, you want to see what the mirror does? He's standing in front of it.
I
And he's
suppose.
like,
Go ahead.
okay. And he lifts it up and you feel like I don't know how to describe it. I'm like thinking of the way I want to describe it. You feel like yourself get pulled almost, but it's like a second, like you know how like someone like pulls a string and it pops, kind of like that's how it feels. And you're like your eyes feel hazy.
Did you arcana what's happening?
Yes.
24?
24. You were transported to a pocket dimension.
Bruh.
And as you, like, your eyes start to clear, you notice everything around you isn't, like, I would say, like, Barovia foggy, but it's, like, walls of fog. Like, you're in a room of just, like, fog lining the walls.
She starts shaking Mikkel, planar shift, planar shift, planar shift, planar shift, planar shift.
And as he's like, I'm gonna cast planar shift, you hear of echo. He's like, no. You can't planar shift out of this.
The fuck?
I made sure of it. And the voice is coming from all, like, behind all of you. You look back and he's sitting on a nice chair, like a nice big giant chair, the Night Stalker.
Oh, fuck. Okay, then why are we here, Night Stalker?
Well, I guess fair game. You, I guess, got to play my little game of hide and seek, but with death involved, of course. And then you'll get the mirror.
I've already played hide and seek with a villain before.
Oh, but this isn't Dolly. You're playing in pitch dark.
But I have dark vision.
Oh, but this is magic darkness.
I cast magic lightness.
You notice as you cast it, it doesn't work. He's like, no. And you see, like, hallways start to open up. And he's like, he looks at, you hear, like, a clock starting to tick. And he's like, I suggest you start running to find the exit.
I guess we're going, gang.
Now, you notice that you're kind of in a maze-like area. What would you like to do?
Pick a way to go.
Perish.
Just pick a random way, I guess.
You have left, front, and right. And are you all traveling as a group?
Probably would be
Yeah.
wise. Right.
Is there a roof?
You don't know. You look up, it's just darkness.
Hey, maybe we don't want to test that right
See, like you look everywhere, and like you're basically what you're doing is you're feeling, and it just feels like you're like at an intersection, basically.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can just stop blasting shit.
Because I know Zeus says right.
You guys are going right.
And you can also start blasting shit on the way, right?
But you lead the way.
We go right.
You go right. You feel like you've walked for hours, and then you run into something.
What's the something?
A table. Like it chops you in the stomach,
Ouch.
and you hear the scuff of it on the fucking floor.
Is there anything on the table?
No, it's just a empty table.
Oh. I go around it, I guess.
You go around it.
Keep going.
You run into a wall. You keep going straight now.
Oh, that's that.
You're in
that
a
is the
room.
Table?
You're in a room. It seems you run into a counter.
Oh.
You see Jewel just bumping into shit.
You good?
I can't see, so no.
Oh, sorry.
Apparently. He's feeling around, I guess, for something.
You feel around. You find yourself touching knives, forks, a counter, a sink.
You're in a kitchen.
Great. Let's turn around.
And as you continue feeling around, you feel a way left.
Okay. Left as in going back out.
Going into a different way.
Okay. Go left, I guess.
You still hear the giant clock, like a clock ticking, basically. And then you hear it strike. And you hear like a grandfather clock, like ding. And then it's silent.
Would have been a nice moment from fucking Mari that this shit does this.
And Ron's like, I don't think she ever knew it could do
This
this.
is great.
You continue left. Do you move quietly or fast?
I guess fast. Because I don't think
What
it's
do you
going to make a difference to the
Yeah,
Night
it's
Stalker.
darkness regardless, yeah.
You continue running, and you hit a wall.
Okay. I feel around.
You feel a doorknob.
Do I feel anything else on the door?
No, you just feel like typical door patterns.
Okay, he tries to open the knob.
You open the door. Another black room.
Okay, goes through.
You go through.
I gotta pee, but Electra's just gonna follow him.
Okay. Goes through. I want you to do like you're in an empty space. Or you feel like you're in some sort of space. You don't know what it is there though.
Feels around.
Feels around. You find books on a shelf.
Okay.
You feel like a fireplace mantle
Uh-huh.
and like bricks. You find a couch.
Great. Any other doors?
You feel around. You have a door to the left and right from where you entered.
Left again.
Left again. To the left. As you're walking, you feel like a cold enter the hallway.
Okay. That's great. Go faster, I guess.
Go faster.
Yeah.
You move faster with the whole group. And you run into another door. You open the door, but you hear something moving nearby.
Go in the door. Wait, is it like behind me or in front of me?
It looks like it's coming from a singular door straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
You can feel around this room now.
Yeah, I'll feel around this room.
It seems to be a large bedroom of sorts.
Okay.
You notice that if you put your hand like behind objects, you can't see your hand because you're hiding behind the object.
I thought I couldn't see anyway.
Yeah, you can't see, but you think that if you hide behind objects, you can't be seen. It's not like see through or anything.
Okay. I guess I try to hide behind something.
Would you like to think of a generic bedroom item and tell me what you hide behind?
Dresser.
Dresser. You hide in the dresser.
Behind it. I don't think I can get in the dresser, can I?
I'll say it's like a wardrobe.
Okay. I guess I'll get in it.
I'll choose hiding places for my characters. Kel's gonna be under the fucking bed.
Do it.
Dude, Kel's gonna be in the bed sheets actually, like under the bed sheets, because they generally can't see if it's a lump or not.
That would be funny.
Ramona's gonna hide behind a curtain in the play that she found.
That's a good idea.
And Electra's gonna have to choose where she hides in a bedroom. Imagine that, like, he's just walking around like,
We're back.
be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine just walking in nothing and you're just like,
Feeling around.
yeah, you're like, where the fuck am I?
He probably is not enjoying it like at all.
Zill's like, please get me out.
Let there be light.
Cast light, nothing happens.
Yeah, they did already try that, I think.
They did cannot planar shift or cast light in this round.
Yippee.
None. Stuffy nose.
Tumors, yeah.
Hey, have you gone through any treatment for those yet?
Yeah, bro. The only thing they could, well, they tried nasal spray and then they tried steroids and antibiotics.
Just gonna need surgery then.
That's basically all the options I have left.
There you go. So there's only one way forward, and it's past one door. You're in a bedroom, it seems, by feeling around. Zul has chosen to hide
Why?
because the only direction to go besides back is forward, and there's noise coming from the other side of the door.
Can she incite the noise?
Yes.
$15?
You hear like it's big, and you hear like heavy breathing almost as it's coming closer to the door.
Yeah, I'll hide too.
Mikhail's hiding under the blankets because you can technically hide behind furniture and it still covers you. It's pitch black. So basically if him hiding under the covers wouldn't change anything.
Yeah.
Ramona's behind a curtain she found. Zul is in a wardrobe.
Well, would it make a difference if we were hiding or not, if it's just magical blackness?
It does make a difference if you're hiding or not.
Just DM's rules.
Well, it can also be because it's pocket dimension. If it's like walking around and it knows where everything is and something seems out of place.
Like energy wise, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it also might be able to actually see.
Yeah, y'all don't know that.
Rip Mikkel.
Rip Mikkel for real.
The lump under the fucking blanket.
Yeah, y'all don't know if he can or cannot.
I don't know what anyone else is doing. I'm just hiding behind my dresser. In the wardrobe,
In the
actually.
wardrobe.
Is there a place to hide under the bed?
Yes.
You're going to the bed.
You go into the bed. And as y'all wait there, you hear the door creak open, and you see the Night Stalker's original flight form. Large deer antlers
We see
with
it?
long limbs, yeah. And you
We
see
see it in the black darkness.
you see his eyes actually, like the bracken, how you only see its eyes.
Okay.
And a little bit of it. That's how
Yeah.
you see the Night Stalker.
Cool.
And you see its eyes move throughout the room.
Mary, have you seen the bracket in game?
Yeah, she has. She was the first one that died by it, remember?
Really?
Because we all fell off the fucking map when we first played, and it was just
Oh,
Mary in the
yeah.
building, and then she just saw
Oh,
the white
God.
eyes and fucking
That was
decided to
crazy.
kill herself.
My God. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she was the first one to ever encounter it.
Yeah.
So it's basically the Bracken walking around.
So glad.
Everyone roll a stealth check. Damn.
12.
Electra, you feel him get close to the bed. Like you can hear the claws like hitting the floorboards, and he stops right there. And you can because you can kind of see, you see his like white eyes come low to the ground as he looks around, and then you see him lift his head up and continue down down the hallway, where you came.
So he can't see us. He looked at her.
He did not. He actually did not see her.
She's that stealthy?
He didn't roll that high.
Oh.
He didn't roll that high.
Okay. So he's just kind of blind. It's foggy.
He can't see, cause it's like when we got here and our eyes were all cloudy. That's what it is for him.
Aw.
Don't.
Her nose is all stocked up from polyps. What would you like to do now?
You said he left?
He did leave.
Okay.
He went down the hallway y'all originally came
I'm
from.
gonna insight and make sure he actually left.
Yes.
16.
Yes, he did leave.
Okay, so
You get out. And basically everyone comes out from their hiding places.
Right.
And Ramona knocks on your door slightly with the wardrobe. He's like, he's gone.
Okay.
And you do see the door that was the only way to go is open now because he opened it.
Go through it.
You go through it. And you have one last intersection. Front, left, or right.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just tell you, Haley. You're fucking crazy for that.
Yeah? Why?
Took the most direct path to fucking get there, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Big.
As you approach, you feel like you're in a hallway of sorts. Like you feel stairs, like in front of you.
Okay. We go up. I go up.
Yeah, you go up the stairs. Everyone goes up the stairs, and you eventually see a long hallway with what seems to be a light tunnel, like a light door at the end. But this time, the hallway can be seen. It's not a magical darkness. And you see portraits along the wall. It's like it's a 1,000-foot hallway all the way down.
Oh.
And you
Okay.
see portraits on the wall.
Great.
I'm waiting for Haley to sneeze.
What away? Wait. Okay, no, I'm good.
What would you like to do?
What do the portraits look like?
They look like to be of vastly different people.
Really?
Yes.
Like they don't look like they belong together?
No.
Damn. Maybe these are victims.
Yeah. I mean, there's name tags under them.
What do they say?
They say different names. Some of them you've heard, some of them you have not. Some of them seem like commoners, some of them are rich people. And you notice one that's blank that says Amari on it.
Damn, these are victims.
yeah.
And you do notice Amari's whole hero group on the wall.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Damn.
Each of
He
them.
killed them all.
He had killed them all.
And we took one from him. That's kind of funny. It's like we took one of his prizes. Bitch.
What are his trophies?
It's in a 1,000-foot hallway to the end of that where that light door is.
Go.
Well, keep walking, I guess.
You walk or run or you stop.
Run.
You run.
No, we walk.
You walk.
Probably walk, yeah.
You walk. You feel like the eyes on every portrait's looking at you as you walk by.
Took them off.
Haha, you died.
And then you don't notice the look anymore the further you go down. And especially Amari's group, they don't seem to have anything on them.
Have any what?
Have anything on them?
What do you mean anything? Like,
They're not looking at you.
so they're just regular portraits?
Seems like it.
Oh, that's good.
You keep walking, right? How far do you walk? It's 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. I'm leaving this hoe. The fuck?
Make a charisma save, everyone.
$23.
Yeah,
kill. Why? You and your damn sheets.
I didn't have D&D Beyond pulled up on my phone for some reason. You said a charisma save?
Yes.
22.
22?
Yes.
You're all fine. And you hear me go, ah! And you hear me go scream.
The fuck?
As he
Okay.
gets, he holds his head and, something's got him.
What do you mean something's got him?
You just see a dark energy start to come towards him.
I kick his ass.
Dispel magic
Dispel magic?
on the energy.
At what level? Sixth. As you're about to dispel it, you see two familiar eyes look up at you.
That's not scary.
Char eyes or Mikkel eyes?
No,
or...
Night Stalker eyes.
Actually, Shar.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh shit! I kick his ass for real now.
Give me my brother back!
And you hear laughter as she's like, Mikkel. You hear Shar's voice, Mikkel, walk backwards.
No.
No! She grabs him!
No.
Grab him. He starts trying to fight you. He's
No!
I'm sorry, I can't control myself.
What do you
I
mean?
can't control myself.
No!
Actually, he's throwing punches.
No!
He's like, you need to get out of here.
No!
Shar's here.
I don't care!
Shar's here.
I'm not leaving you here!
But she's
I don't give a fuck! Knock him out!
roll strength check. And he's gonna roll a
I'm
strength.
not the person to ask to do this.
She's not either, to be fair.
Mikkel's the one with the biggest strength in the party right now.
10.
10?
She's gonna try and strength check.
Yeah, go ahead.
11.
You both, like, how do y'all do this? How do y'all, like, with what, your fist, the butt of the
No, I
die?
imagine they have the butt of their swords, and they're both
Yeah.
like boom,
He'll use the butt of his mace, like,
Y'all are giving him brain damage, like a concussion, and he's
Yeah.
over here like, ow! I'm sorry! And he's like, I'm sorry, I'm too strong for this! And you see him start to walk back.
No!
And by the way, Shar disappears.
No!
You hear her laugh, and she's like, oh, Night Stalker!
She's gonna command fucking Mikkel.
He's gonna have to make a charisma save.
15
No,
wisdom.
he's never gonna get it! He got a 6! That means you won.
Okay.
If he passed it, then he would have, you would have failed, but he did not.
But it wasn't a charisma, it was wisdom.
We still got a 5 on the die. He's a +1 to wisdom,
Okay.
so he's still a horde.
She commands him to fucking leave with them.
He's like, his body gets dragged forward. And, but you still feel like Shar's lingering on him.
She grabs his fucking hand and runs.
Continue to run.
Yes.
How many feet? You went 500 feet. You have 1,000 more. 500 more.
all of them. The fuck?
Yeah, just keep. No.
I only run 5 feet.
I did still.
I do nothing.
Could she cast Dimension Door?
Mom.
7.
7. You attempt to cast it. A door opens, but doesn't lead where you're going.
Turns it off.
You do not see the end of that dimension door.
I guess we just run. There's not much we can do. But she's holding on to Mikkel.
Everyone con save.
Can Mikkel contact too?
Yes, he's taking con save against us.
I rolled a 2 on con
I got a
save
3.
IRL.
Did you get Haley?
She did 2, didn't you?
IRL. I got 17.
Kel and fucking Electra, bro. You both just taken it. You hit like an invisible wall straight on.
Bruh,
and you just see them continue running, and the Morona's like, what? Wait, what? You touch it, and it's like you can barely go through it.
Help.
Ramona comes up to you, and she bumps into a wall. Then she's able to go around you, but then she goes to your side and hits a wall.
Oh shit. You are boxed in, girl.
Yeah, you touch everywhere. You're like a fucking mime, touching everything. And you feel like it tightening slowly. Like it's actually like you feel you're like it crunching.
Dispel magic.
What level? You did not use your last one, by the way.
Then 6th level.
Yeah, 6th level. Yeah. You dispel one side of it.
But she was holding Mikkel.
She was holding Mikkel's.
Is she no longer holding Mikkel?
No.
What happened to
He
that?
got pushed out by the box.
He went to his own box.
Dispel magic on
He's not in a box, but you only are.
Oh.
He just got like he got like pushed away when you got
She
trapped.
grabbed
in
his
the box.
hand again.
You grab his hand
And
again.
then runs.
You see his eyes are getting hazy. He's
Stop
like,
it.
he's looking
Stop
around.
it.
He's
Stop
like,
it.
He's
Stop
like,
it.
she's talking to me. She's talking to me. She's
Tell
talking
her
to me.
to shut the fuck up.
She's talking to me. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, he's gonna make a charisma save.
Wait, Zool casts guidance.
Okay, perfect, because he kind of needs it.
I mean resistance. That's the saving throw one.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
He does it on, Mikkel and Electra and Ramona,
Sounds good.
and I guess himself.
I'm going for Ramona. She's been doing alright. She was really close to failing the fucking last one, though.
Woo! Fuck you.
I'm gonna do it again. Woo! That's funny.
What hand are you grabbing onto Mikkel with? Or, like, are you just holding him? How are you holding onto him?
Just with her left hand holding his hand.
Is it the one with the ring?
I don't know.
Now that you say that, no.
I don't think she'd be so stupid that
Yeah.
this dude's being possessed by Shar to do it with that hand.
You notice that his other hand starts to move on its own. He's like, Electra.
Cut it off.
What are you doing?
I don't know. And you see him try to reach towards the hand
No.
of the other ring.
No!
It's a fast movement too.
No!
But since you're holding on to with the other hand, you can.
She jerks him
You
forward.
don't have to make a dex save because you can still hold your hand far away enough where he can't really grab it immediately. But he is trying to grab that hand.
Why?
I can't control myself, Electra.
Come on!
And that's when at the other end of the hallway you see the Night Stalker crawl out.
Boy, if you don't.
What would you like to do as he's trying to grab your other hand? Because he's fighting it.
I come up and kick his ass.
would you like to do something? Would you like to hold his other hand so you're both...
They're holding his hand, running.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna stop him, so...
Okay.
He'll stop him
Why
pretty
not? I'll do it.
Make a strength save, though.
Fuck. Well, good thing I have guidance. I mean,
Good thing you do good.
resistance.
I lost my dice, so I'm gonna have to...
Dang it.
She keeps losing them.
I'm playing with
She
it.
lost half of them
They're
already.
somewhere
Oh, bro.
around here, dude, and I think it was a fucking thing, so...
Oh,
It's over
shit.
there.
Oh,
It's right
okay.
there.
Oh, shit.
I'll have to... What'd you get?
That was a 7.
So I definitely didn't get it. Even if I used my resistance, I would only get to like 5.
You see Mikkel fling Zool. You can make another charisma save though because that happened. Fucking finally! Shit!
Thank God, you whore.
But y'all are like almost there and the Night Stalker's catching up fast.
Fuck off, Night Stalker. Thought we were friends.
What do you want to do? He's catching up fast.
Thunderclap him.
I let him take me.
I thunderclap. Boom.
What's the con save?
15.
What does it do?
I'll read it. You create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed on a con save or take 1d6 thunder damage.
Fuck.
I assume she'd like wait a second and go, well,
Oh
so they
yeah,
don't get
he
affected.
failed his con save. The damage won't matter as much as the 15 damage. He does take 15. You notice he falls back a bit. And y'all make it to the door.
Wow.
Open the door.
Anything you'd like to do before you enter the door?
Arcana check the door. That's a 17.
It's like a dimension door in itself, so you think it leads out of here, but you don't know where the other end leads.
Fuck it. She opens the door, grabs Mikkel, and hops in.
Oh, just use your
Go.
You go. And y'all are like laying on the you feel like you're laying on cold stone.
I think I'm laying on cold stone.
You look down, it's
Cold
stone.
stone
It's
creamery.
like cobblestone. Laying on cold stone creamery. Yeah, it's like cobblestone
Looks around.
road. You look around. It's the festival. Help! the lights are all back on.
Oh, so they're in the light again?
Yeah.
Where's the mirror?
The mirror's sitting there.
I shoot it with a crossbow.
Maybe don't do that.
The glass case is off of it.
Did she cover it up and grab it?
Yes.
She covers it up and grabs it.
You grab it. You cover it. Grab it. Yay!
No.
And you feel a hand on your shoulder. Zul and Electra, you feel hands on your shoulder. What does she do? Before you do that, he's like, all you hear is the same voice. Congratulations! Wasn't that fun?
Shut the fuck up.
I can't wait for the real thing.
Shut the fuck up.
She's still holding Mikkel.
Whore.
Anyway, toodaloo. Toodaloo.
Bitch.
See you at night again.
Hmm.
And you see the Night Stalker has that same smile on his face as he gives you both a nice pat on the shoulder, and he walks back off into the crowd.
Fucking Shaw. She goes back to the fucking carriage.
It's not there! I'm just kidding, it's there. It's there. Nothing seems to have happened.
Bruh.
She fucking throws Mikkel in the carriage.
You throw him in the carriage, and he's like,
Kane, watch him.
okay. What happened?
He got possessed by Shaw.
Oh.
And we went into the fucking mirror, Amani.
Amani!
No,
Amari.
Amari. She's like, well, what?
We went into pocket dimension.
That's weird.
Yeah, and Shaw possessed him and tried to get the fucking ring off of my finger yet again, and he failed a fuck charisma save 3 times. And none of us was strong enough to actually fight him.
I just imagine like y'all, Zul, a rogue cleric, and a bard be like,
Just all screaming, grabbing him.
he's a paladin. Meanwhile, Asimar paladin.
Bitch ass.
Jane's like, how was I guess the Night Stalker?
Yeah,
Awful as always.
we went on a date.
It's like he laughs a little bit.
Yeah, I think he's gonna pop the question soon.
He laughs. Kane laughs.
I hope not.
What if he does, Electra?
We're being uncomfortable wildly.
What if he does?
Well, given he just tried to kill me, I don't think that would be a healthy relationship, and I think Zul knows a lot about those.
Yeah, so I might be
Kane's
right.
like, I guess I have competition. He laughs.
God.
Well, we got the mirror,
Ha, ha,
Amari,
ha.
so what's next? She's like, since it's almost gonna be sunrise soon.
Break it.
Well, we're gonna have to reflect light off of it towards him in his actual form.
What kind of light?
Radiance. So it has to do radiant damage.
Okay, let's set up a trap then.
That's what we're gonna do. Set up a trap.
Where?
Where do y'all want to set it up? Because I don't have many ideas of good places to set this thing up. Because it's basically going to have to lure him in his full form to the place where we shine the light on the mirror and he just... We have to also weaken him too before it. Because that thing can do damage to him, but to fully disintegrate him, he's going to have to at least be like half health. But we can constantly use the mirror without it breaking or anything. So, what do y'all think? Want to do a city? A forest?
Probably not a city where there's a bunch of hostages.
Forest?
Let's do
A
that.
canyon? A mountain?
A swamp. A marsh.
Yeah, the east, the west.
Can we just
The moon. Shadowfell.
Could we just like? What if we push him into the domain of trickery?
The Underdark.
He's like, do you know how to get to the domain of trickery?
Yeah,
You do?
unintentionally.
And Kane's like, yeah. Well, that could work, though. How do we get out?
Well, we just push him in.
But then he will still exist. He can come back easily.
But then
We
he
have
can't-
to disintegrate.
but he can't get out by himself. A god has to take. Oh, Shaw would help him out.
No, he can get out by himself. He can planar shift everywhere.
I was gonna say, isn't that Mask's domain?
No, it's Lyra's domain.
Oh.
But
How do we know she's not working with Char?
We had a run-in,
Oh.
and Shaw tried to fuck up.
Amari
the
says
realm.
that's why the mirror is here, so we can reflect the radiance, which amplifies it to disintegrate him, to completely eradicate him from the entire world, from any
I
plane.
don't know. I don't think there's a good place to do it, so I guess we could just go to a forest or something. Maybe a plain field.
Is there anywhere he goes just like regularly?
He will go wherever fresh kill is. So
I don't think we should be in the Holy City though.
And I don't think a forest is gonna do it.
Well, I also don't think that the desert's going to do it either. So I don't think there's really a good option. It's just go wherever.
because we can't fight him on a different plane too. So
I don't think that's wise either.
I'm sorry, I'm farting what I think.
Stay over there, dude.
air it out. I've heard her fart like 4 times, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gassy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that.
Mara's like, well, we got a whole morning and day to prepare for another night, so maybe I guess the planes would work. There's a lot of planes in the
I mean, I
west.
guess we could fight him in the domain of trickery, but that would require him actually coming.
Yeah,
Why the fuck were you there?
sure.
Why the fuck?
I guess
go
wherever
down?
you think is beneficial, because we could just push him in the domain of trickery, like you said. So
Who the fuck just farted? Me.
I don't know.
all I can think of is an open plane.
What?
All I can think of is an open plane. But who's gonna hold the mirror?
And why would he be there?
Kane should hold the mirror.
Kane's like, I can hold the mirror.
He's strong, so he couldn't take it out of his hands.
He's like, that's true. And who's gonna cast a radiance at it?
Mikhail.
Otherwise.
Gives a thumbs up. And so, what is everyone else gonna do?
Beat him up.
Kick his ass.
Possess him. Charm monster.
Charm Master will work, Electra. So,
There you go.
Charm Master will work.
I'll just mass spell charm monster.
Mess.
Charm monster, charm monster, charm monster.
And I'll try to help keep people alive.
No, you gotta hit him.
I'll do my best.
Stab him.
You gotta stab him.
Do I?
Yeah.
Stab him with
The
your.
rest of us have to do damage. If you're not the one holding the mirror.
Basically the mirror has infinite uses, so like Mikhail will have to spend a turn to prepare, and then the next turn he'll have to shoot, because it's like, it takes him 2 turns to basically fire from the
Where
mirror.
you going?
Can I get a water?
I need water.
I'm thirsty. If I get dehydrated, I have a headache.
One water.
I'm having a headache. I have a headache.
Can you grab me a soda?
Yeah, I can have new soda.
Thank you. What are you gonna do?
Whatever seems good at the moment, I guess.
You're so freaking stinky.
You.
No, you.
You.
You. Stinky.
You.
Stinky.
You.
Stinky.
You.
Does you want Electra fighting again?
Yes.
Yes.
And Mary and Haley are fighting too.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
What is happening?
Thank you. Welcome.
Alright, it's morning!
Long rest?
Long rest.
Ah.
You get a long rest even if you wake up in the middle of the day because it will happen basically 24 hours from where y'all were at. Amari's is planning out the details of where it's going to be at, but so far it's a relaxing day, relatively. Where do y'all sleep at, though?
The Holy City.
The Holy City.
Fuck everyone else.
You're at the Holy City! Like always. You hear a few gods are about, like Lathander and Maliki.
Maliki?
And Ogma as well.
Maliki the forest?
Yeah, Maliki's here, you hear, in the rumors of the hallways.
She looks around.
It's morning, I don't know what you do, you basically hear people in the hallways like, oh my god, Maliki's here.
Where?
Does she leave the room?
Yeah.
You leave the room and someone's like, oh yeah, Maliki's just down the hall in the conference center.
Is she busy?
I think she's just idle right now.
Is Ogma busy?
Oh, Ogma's is not busy. Does she bring anyone with her? Cause
Mikkel.
bring Mikkel. Do you bring Zul at all? Cause Zul hasn't met any.
She'll bring Zul.
Zul, you were dragged out of bed by Electra.
What?
We gotta go talk to some gods.
Why?
Cause they're cool. One of them's nice.
Okay. Whatever.
Stay in bed then.
Freak you. I'm
Cannibal.
already up.
Mikkel's like, and I thought I was your brother.
You know my brother, he's my enemy.
Shapeshifts to look like you.
Stop. Stop.
The power move.
You basically travel the halls and you see old man Ogma.
Ogma!
He's like, oh, Electra, Zul, and Mikkel. What can I do for you today?
I wanted to say hi, and I wanted to formally introduce you to Zul, the asshole.
And he's like, that's not your title.
It's close enough.
Whatever she says.
He's like, I'm sure you're all busy now.
I wanted to check in with you.
Well, everything's fine, and, you know, secrets are secrets still. So,
Why are you visiting?
well, with everything that feels new, as you can tell, he's like kind of like making sure that it's like broad. He's like, why not? I guess enjoy it. I mean, I feel like it's kind of rude that we have places, gods have places to visit, and we don't visit them often.
That's true.
Plus, as much as gods are all-seeing, we're not that all-seeing.
Yeah, you can just come here and we can talk. We can have food, tea.
Oh, he's like an old man, but he's like bald, fucking long beard,
He
staff.
helped us get out of a sticky situation, me and Mikkel and King.
I did.
Good.
And he might be able to help you with stuff.
I could. I am the god of knowledge, after all.
Sorry, something was just funny about that.
It was good, Liddy.
I am the god of knowledge
after all. That's what him. He's like, he's the most NPC ass fucking dialogue shit. It's like, that is literally
Oh,
him.
fuck.
The stereotype wizard.
Really,
Exactly.
yeah.
He's like the, like, you see his,
Mr.
like,
Merlin
his-
ass
his-
out here.
his pixel portrait, and he just shows up. I know, I am the god of knowledge after all, because the text goes
Gandalf
by.
out here.
That is him. He's like, would you like to know anything of your current situation?
is my curse? What am I cursed with?
So he like looks at you. He like puts on his reading glasses.
Let's see here.
Yeah, he's like, let's see, and he he like looks at you. He's like, that's one nasty curse. I must say that. That curse was crafted especially with the help of gods.
Oh,
Though
okay.
what gods I cannot tell right now.
That's the only thing I care about. Great.
Though this curse is bound, so whatever the source of the curse is, if it's destroyed, then it will stop affecting you.
Then you just gotta kill Indra.
Yay.
Whether it's Indra or not. Is that my dice?
Maybe you have to kill one. We found one.
Boom.
You
No,
just have to kill a god. Or Indra. Hopefully just Indra.
He's like, luckily I don't think it's specifically tied to a god.
There you go. Kill Indra.
Better.
Though I don't know if it's tied to Indra, but killing her would be better if you're ready to kill her. Though I assume you already are.
No, he still has mad love for her.
We've got more immediate problems.
I suppose.
He's like, that's fair. But he says, anything else you wish to know?
No.
Because I'll always be here.
Is Shah gonna try and control Mikkel again?
I'm sure with how things are now, which obviously she doesn't know. If she is basically, if you sense a strong influence of her, or know that there could be a strong influence of her, she would do anything in her power. So it seems that her target was Mikkel at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
Is there anything you want to tell us just out of the blue?
He thinks and he says, not that I can think of right now, besides you need to know that there are some people that know about the change, even without anyone telling them.
Fun. Cool.
Miss Mercy knows, and all the Abyss knows.
Oh, fun. Cool. Okay, I gotta go talk to Sophie.
He bows his head as he continues to. You can see he's like there's like snacks, and he's like reaching towards the snacks. And he's like, snacks.
Wait to go talk to Sophie.
Okay.
You see Sophie talking to Lathander and Maliki.
She waits.
You're like, I feel like y'all are like the children standing at the door, like, Mom, I threw up. Type of ass pose. Mom, I threw up. Eventually, you see Sophie like just give him a nod, and they both give nods, and they both kind of like go off somewhere. And Sophie's like, "Come on in."
Sophie,
Yeah,
we need your help.
of course. What do you need?
Mikkel got possessed by Shah.
And
The
Lucky's like, "Yes." She's like, "Okay, what was the situation?"
We were fighting the Night Stalker. We got pulled in a pocket dimension. And then I looked at Mikkel, and Mikkel's eyes were Shah's eyes. And he got possessed. And she was talking to him.
That's a... And she's like, that's pretty nasty. That sounds like something Char would do, no lie.
Yeah.
I'll have to, we could ban her worship with that, because actually she doesn't know that, Mikkel's Saloon's kid. So she's like, okay. And she says, okay, so, she's thinking. And she says, do you think Char's going to come after y'all in the future?
Yes.
Certainly. There's no question about it.
And she's like,
It's written in stone.
okay, so we're building a case against Char, basically, in Saloon. So we're picking up as much evidence as we can, but we need more physical evidence. So I'm going to give y'all something that basically can almost like take a moment of like in time and copy the Arcana energy that was used during that time. And that could be one of the cases we can use against Char. And she pulls out a little rune, and she says, this will automatically activate in Shadowfell energy. A massive Shadowfell energy, so a god's energy.
Mm-hmm.
So just keep it around, though be careful because gods do know what that is. But that should help with the case itself.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me though.
Mm-hmm.
You think she does know y'all are telling the truth, so. And she said, oh, and by the way, one of the
campaign, I guess, runners are coming to the Holy City today to give a speech.
Is it Elliot?
And she nods.
Also, side note, Indra popped up in the room.
Indra.
Yeah. A bloody baroness.
Oh, she rolls her eyes. She's like, fuck. Oh, we're looking into that too.
And she was shrouded in darkness. So I'm pretty sure she also was working with Shaw as well as the Night Stalker.
That wouldn't be too far-fetched, you know? That wouldn't be too far-fetched. Well, we're looking into it still too. We're looking into a lot of things now that things are kind of tipping everywhere.
We wanted to let you know. Thanks for letting me know about Elliot. Hopefully we get to meet him.
He might, he's coming tomorrow, so.
Yeah, and hopefully the Night Stalker dies tonight, so.
Hopefully, we've heard recent reports that he massacred an entire town a week ago.
Damn.
But there are no bodies to be found.
Yeah.
Compared to his usual, which is sleep throws, there was actually no bodies to be found, so.
It's fun.
Yay.
Okay, well we're off, I guess.
Good luck.
Yeah, we'll see if we die.
You all go back to the room.
Yeah.
Kane's reading. Armona is sharpening her daggers, getting ready for the fight. Amari is basically putting out, like, you see, like, there's a huge map, and she has like 100 like lines connected to each other.
What's the plan, Mari?
She's like, okay, so we have Kane holding the mirror. Mikhail's gonna be the one supplying the mirror with radiant energy. Since y'all went into it once, it should not activate again. I made sure of it. She actually takes it out and she looks at it.
Oh.
She's like, see? And she like kind of points it
It's
everywhere.
just like a one chance thing?
It seems like it, because you basically passed the test, so it has no reason to absorb you again, I guess. I don't know how it inherently works, because apparently y'all told me the Night Stalker made this.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
So,
He made all of the things there, basically.
okay, so that's my next, I guess that's my task after he's dead, is getting all those things. But, at night, open field so we can actually see him. 1. 2, I guess, do you want to approach it stealthily or just stand there and beat him the fuck up?
Blast the motherfucker.
Blast the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no point. We're gonna be shrouded in darkness anyway. You can see us coming either way. I mean, unless the rogues want to be sneaky, because they're rogues.
Yeah, unless you want to get a sneak attack on him, but
Yeah, we should do that.
you gotta make sure you hide good.
I'm gonna charm him.
You do that, because that would probably help a lot. And Kane, be ready to take some hits, basically. Kane's like, okay. Because the Night Stalker will probably want to try to break that mirror.
Probably.
Kane's like, I can take hits. She's like, good! Y'all ready? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get in the cart and go to the spot.
Let's go.
And it's like now like sun setting by the time you reach a spot. It's just a plain, open plain. You can hide in the grass, but you see nothing else you could hide behind besides hiding in the grass itself.
Okay.
Unless, you know, you're invisible or something, you do something crazy.
Yeah, I don't have invisibility.
And she's like, okay, and as y'all are looking, you do feel a chill around y'all.
Great, he's here.
Shimara's like, he's not here yet, but I think he's going to come here.
Okay.
Okay.
Hide.
He's in the grass.
Stealth check.
Hold down, you bitch.
That happens on my phone a lot too.
16.
16? Okay, so I'm just gonna keep that roll in mind.
Okay.
And night falls. And you see that same long deer like bracken creature start to like come towards y'all slowly. Kane's holding the mirror.
Charm monster.
Charm monster.
Yeah.
What's the save?
It is. I think it's 15, like the others.
15. You catch Charm monster. He seems to have passed the save.
Motherfucker.
And he continues walking as you see like a big smile as blood drips from
She cast it again.
You gotta wait. It's not your turn. Motherfucker.
Okay, go, Haley.
Okay, so doing my sneak attack, and I'm gonna do it with. I'm gonna do it with my crossbow, because it gets the most damage.
Okay.
16 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. Oh. Awesome. Give me 1 second. 7 damage.
Even with the sneak attack?
Yes, dude. It gave me 3d6, and I rolled 2 1s and a 2. So.
Girl, I'm gonna cry.
And then on my actual damage die, I rolled a 1, and then I have +2 to damage.
And Kane can't do anything, and Mikkel's got a prep, so their turn is basically not skipped, but they're prepping. Ramona's gonna sneak attack now. I already rolled for her, so she actually jumps on the Night Stalker with 2 daggers.
Damn.
Stabs him right on the shoulder. He's gonna go. Amari seems to be prepping as well. He's gonna start running straight towards Kane.
Oh shit.
And Kane cannot move. Hits. He can move, but he can't move far. Kane's back steps, but you see that he does get slashed.
Shit.
Necrotic damage, as you notice that he does. And Electra, he looks at you. Hang on, I gotta look at the spell. Make a charisma save.
Okay.
17.
He cast a charm person on you, but you resisted.
What a motherfucker.
Now it's your turn.
She fucking thunder waves him. She stands fucking in front of Kane, like crouching. And
He fails. He fails.
32 damage.
Darn, perfect. Your turn, Zul.
I'll do guiding bolt on him.
Guiding bolt. Okay, roll a hit.
21.
21. Okay, hits.
That's 23 radiant damage.
Sure, be good. One is gonna hit. Roll 2 times a hit. She misses both times. Mikkel is able to you see Mikkel fire a beam of light at the mirror and it reflects off the mirror, and Kane's got to roll like con save. He's fucking fine. That's his fucking proficiency anyway. You see that you see power go through the mirror, and Kane's like shaking as he holds it. But he holds it steady enough to aim it at the Night Stalker.
Good thing he held it.
It aims at the Night Stalker. You see like parts of him start to disintegrate
Damn.
off. But Mikkel can only cast this light spell
of Saloon so long that he stops, and only like a portions of like the Night Stalker is burnt off, and he looks mad. I need everyone to make. Hang on, I gotta look at my saves. Boop 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 boop. Wisdom saves. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Not nice.
12.
12.
9.
You see like the nice jaw, like unhinge and drop. You see a black smog
What the fuck?
like go all over the ground. Basically, as this fog like invades everyone's senses, it seems, except for the only one that saved was Kane.
Because of course it was.
You start to see your nightmares
Oh, fun.
right in front of you.
Great.
Cool.
You see like Shar, back in her human form, stand in front of you, but you also see Saloon behind you as well.
Yeah.
Damn.
You got 2 of them.
For you see someone like almost like touches your shoulders. And he's like, "Did you miss me, sweetheart?"
No.
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 No. And you both are looking at they are very real to you. Like these, you're like, what the fuck? They're here. Like they're here. Indra, it touches your shoulders, and she's like, "I've missed you so much, sweetheart." She's like, I just had to do what's best, I was gonna come get you, but you refused to come back.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I wonder.
You're stinky.
She's like, I wasn't doing anything wrong.
Just abusing
Yeah, just not letting me have free will.
He's like, I did let you have free will.
Nor friends.
You had your friends.
Yeah, you.
And what's so bad about that? Here you are now having to go through so much work when you could just be relaxing.
Yeah, I could just drop off the face of the earth, couldn't I?
And he's like, no, I wouldn't let you.
And that's why we're getting a divorce.
Not wanting to be so brash. I mean, after all, you do need me.
For what?
I mean, and then you see her hold the same pastry in her hand. And to you, it's like, oh my god, pastry in your head.
Okay.
And she's like, I know you're hungry. You haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you?
She's like, it's not cursed. I know that's what you think it is, but it's not.
It's not cursed.
The pastry.
It's like the meat. I didn't do any of that.
I find that hard to believe.
She's like,
Insight.
inside fake illusion.
I guess I'll incite that.
Just because.
13?
She didn't do it.
Yeah, right.
I didn't. Why would you think I'd do that to my own husband?
Because you're the only one close enough to me to do that.
She's like, what if that wasn't me, sweetheart?
What if that wasn't me? Who else could it have been?
I don't know. We know a bunch of changelings.
But, okay, no one has it out for me like you do.
I never had it out for you.
In every sense of the word, you have.
Gaslighting queen.
And she's like,
I just love you.
she's like, I never did any of that.
Inside. 19.
19. I'll make her roll for that since I was high. It's a lie. Or
Right.
you feel like it's a lie.
Okay.
And then just like, is like, she's like, she's like,
things just happen, and I'm sorry it happened to you, sweetheart, but I can fix this.
You'd fix it by signing the divorce papers.
I'm going to court. I'm going to court.
Talk to my lawyer.
Talk to my lawyer. Electra, you see Shar in front of you. And she's like, come here, Electra.
No.
And then Saloon's like, Shar, don't tell her what to do. And she's like, oh, that's rich coming from you. That's what, like, Shar says that to Saloon.
I feel like Electra turned so she could see them both.
Yeah, you see Saloon. Like, it's the Saloon we saw as a baby, basically. You feel like this is very real. Like, this is like, sorry. Basically, what you felt like you were doing earlier, it's like you're forgetting. You're like, you just don't know how you got here.
Yeah, she's looking in between them.
And Char's like, Saloon's done nothing for you, Electra. She was the one.
And Char's tried to kill you.
She was the one who gave you up to the world. When she could have kept you. Just like everyone else. Mikkel, other names Jacqueline hasn't created.
Secret third person.
Fourth person number 4. But she chose to put you here to do what? And you see Saloon looks sad. Just because of course you don't know any better.
Yeah.
As I was like, she's done nothing good for you when I was there for you, Electra.
To kill my ass.
Here's Zool in the background somewhere.
She stares at Char and then glances at Saloon.
And so it's like, Char's doesn't have your best interests in mind.
You do?
And she doesn't say anything. And Char's like, see? At least I was there during day 1. And
Now I have a question. Shaw. Why was I sent to the multiplane?
she was like, it was Saloon's choice. She wants to spread good all over the world. And she looks towards Saloon.
Or was there something trying to kill her kids?
She was like, I would never. Why would I do that to my
You
own
would
sister?
never? A figure full of darkness? Trying to chase Saloon in her home as she throws her kids to
My home! Sorry. And she said she already threw the rest of them in because she wants to make the world better. Because that's how she is.
And you're better.
And she's like, at least I interact with.
You
My
made my
kids.
life a living hell.
And she's like, it's not a hell.
It is.
It's what the world.
She made my existence a living hell. You made my life a living hell. So you're both pretty fucking shit. She looks in between them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just imagine Kane standing there like. He's like.
Yeah, should
Bitch!
I go?
Sorry, I gotta make saves for Zool. Make a wisdom save. Okay, fucking Mikkel's doing fine now. He said, okay, never mind. Wake up.
26.
26. You like blink for a second, and then you see the Night Stalker and Kane, and you're like, what was I doing? And then you're like, I know what I was doing.
Whom?
You know that you're finding the Night Stalker, and he released some kind of gas, and now you're sitting in it, and you're like,
Can I do something?
yes, you can.
Can I cast a guiding bolt into the mirror so that it reflects back at him?
Yeah, since you saw where Kane was, you kind of aim, because you got a 26, so you don't need to roll anything else.
Yeah.
You don't even roll to hit, though, still, technically.
17.
You aim the guiding bolt, and you see it. You hear like a scream, like a shrill scream, and you like blink, and you feel like you're coming back to reality as you see Kane and the Night Stalker, and you see everyone else is kind of like in their own fog. It
Yeah.
seems. As you stand there, Saloon looks sorry as she says, "I'm sorry, Electra." And Char's like, "You shouldn't be sorry, Saloon."
Correction, you should both be sorry.
You feel like Char is not fucking sorry, but Saloon
She don't give a fuck. You think Star would give a fuck?
No, Char would give a fuck. Char's not that sorry.
She don't give a damn.
Well,
She wants to kill her.
This has absolutely nothing to do with me, so I'm gonna go about my merry way. You two can have your little tryst. I don't fucking know.
And you see, Char actually, you feel someone's hand, like someone grab your hand. She's like, and you see Char there. And she's like, "No, this does involve you."
No, it really doesn't. Take
Eh.
your hand away.
And she's like, "Well, it does because Kane's out there, and I'm sure, well, he's gonna need some help."
Out where?
And you see Kane in the distance. What seems to be he seems to be fighting something. It's not the Night Stalker, just for like. Fun.
Yeah.
It just seems like he's generally fighting something.
She goes that way.
You start going that way. It feels like you're getting further away from him, even though you approach him.
Why can't I get over there?
You look back and they're not there anymore. And you hear Char's laughter.
She dimension doors.
Dimension door. And you are right next to Kane, who seems to be fighting for his life.
Against?
And you just see darkness coming after him.
She casts light.
You see Char say, "No, no, 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 no. Electra, you can't do that."
Why?
And she's like, "Kane's on his own little adventure. You're here with me.
No, he's not. I'm right here.
You're right here. Oh, but he can't seem to see you.
Doesn't mean I can't help.
Then try. Try to help him."
She tries.
You just, everything phases. "I told you what the deal was, Electra.
What's the deal?
The ring."
No.
"No.
No.
Even when he's over here fighting for his life,
He can handle himself.
he can handle himself
Yes.
till he uses the axe." Roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
Because this is going to be about the time Haley fired that fucking guiding bolt. Which did a number.
Eight.
8. You don't know how to say anything at the moment now.
What was the last thing that was said?
She said until he uses the axe when he said he can handle himself.
He won't.
He won't.
He won't.
He won't. What makes you think he won't?
He said he wouldn't.
He said he wouldn't. People say things, you know.
He doesn't.
People say things. And you see his axe, like, even he's fighting, you see his axe slowly, like, starting to, like, turn bluish, sort of. He's like, "I don't know whether he intends to or not."
She's like trying to get his attention.
Yeah. Make another wisdom save. Oh damn, Mikkel got a nat 20.
Damn.
He said, "I fire." I missed.
This time 19.
As you're trying to get his attention, you feel like everything shifts, and then you see the Night Stalker, Zool, Mikkel, and Kane for a second, and then it goes away. And you start to feel like, I was here for something.
So she sees like her buddies.
Yeah, you do. And it's like for a split second, then it goes away, but it's like phasing in and out almost when if you keep looking closer.
She shines light in her face.
Sorry, I just imagined the fucking
the leftover like sunspots you get after you shine light in your face. That's what you get, but you can see their figures now fighting the Night Stalker.
Oh.
But like you're still not out of the fog, but you can kind of see them through the sunspots in your eyes. You're blasting yourself with light.
She fucking casts light on Kane.
Like on which Kane? Because there's one near you and there's the one over there, which is the one holding the mirror.
The one holding the mirror.
Do you do it where the mirror is at, or just like on a side?
She wants to put it like where if Night Stalker were to try and attack Kane, it would deter him because he still has light things.
Yes. Sounds good to me. I'll do it so it reflects a bit off the mirror then, because that's where mostly it is. Zul, Ramona eventually wakes up. You see
good.
she gets snapped out of it, and then you see like Electra foggily, her foggy ass, walk up to Kane and cast light like right next to him.
What the hell?
And you see the Night Stalker doesn't get affected because it's not radiant damage, but he backs up basically. He looks pretty beat up right now.
Dang.
And as you shine it, the mirror also shines in your face again. But when you open your eyes, you're back to what's happening, like in the moment.
Okay.
And you see the Night Stalker looks pretty messed up right now.
She turns and blasts the fucking Night Stalker with Thunder Wave.
This is con save, right?
Yeah, 15.
Fails.
25.
25. Zul, is there anything you'd like to do?
I'll do Guiding Bolt again.
Roll to hit. Would you do it off the mirror or at him?
Off the mirror.
Okay, roll to hit. Imagine doing Thunder Wave off the mirror. I wouldn't be able to work. That'd be
The
funny.
last Kane.
He must have rolled a con save too. He just stands there, dude.
13.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. That was advantage too.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Luckily, his hit class, his AC with the mirror is pretty low. So
That's good.
roll damage.
$21.
Night Stalker not looking good. Night Stalker looking bad.
Alright, Mikkel. Fucking blast his ass.
Night Stalker is going to do two more actions of his final actions because he's not gonna make it, dude. He opens his mouth but does not try to release a smog. I need Zul and Electra to both make intelligence saves.
Damn.
Nat 20.
Oh!
9.
Hey. So I was the no. I can celebrate the nat 20, but cry for the 9, please.
Can we get an Ellen chat?
You see him like he starts to absorb the surroundings around him, and you feel like your soul was getting like pulled. But then, but then you stood sturdy. But you're like, no. Basically, and like no means no, and so you are not being sucked in. But you see Zul does not look okay.
His soul getting sucked?
Yeah, you know like that like weird spectral thing that has like a phase? That's what's happening. We see him like that phased part of him getting like sucked out of him almost. Zul, you feel like you're tearing apart. That's an accurate fucking... Yeah, Ramona looks like she's trying to help Zul, but she's not really a magic user, so it's hard for her. And you see Mikkel's trying to repair to like shoot into the mirror one last time, which will destroy the Night Stalker. But there's a period where Zul's getting sucked up.
She really can't do much other than Charm Monster.
You can?
She'll try Charm Monster. Wisdom save 15.
What are you gonna make him do?
Good work? Let's see.
No.
Sit still.
Imagine like he stops and Zul, you feel like you're like half not there and half there. Like you feel like you stopped tearing, but you're like Your soul's like half and half. And thank you, Mikkel, for your second nat 20. Mikkel fires a bolt into the mirror, and you just see a beam shoot out at the Night Stalker, and you see him start just disintegrate completely.
Good.
And once the beam stops and the light stops fucking blinding y'all, you just see like an ash pile in the grass. Zul, you're fine now.
Electra starts digging a hole.
Kane's like, why are you digging a
You
hole?
gotta bury it so that way the ashes can't come back.
Like Professor White?
Yeah.
Well, Zul, do you want to help dig a hole? He just starts doing it! And Mari's like, well, why not?
Kick the ashes in.
You kick. It's like fucking 50 pounds of like not 50, like 20 pounds of ashes, dude. It's like a lot.
I'm gonna say a light prayer over him.
Please tell me what you say.
Light, dear light gods, crucify his soul. He, in Jesus' name I pray, amen.
In Jesus' name I pray.
The goddess of peace's name. I don't even remember. I think it's called
In Peace's name.
In Peace's name, not Jesus.
Peace's name. I think it's Eldath was her name. I don't remember.
I think so.
But you say a light prayer. You hear him just put a light. He recites it almost perfectly because your religious background, obviously, which is odd because only you know religious people to recite it that.
You're fucking weird. Why do you know religious shit?
I'm a cleric.
Oh, you're a rogue.
I'm both.
You can be two things.
Kane's like, well, you're also a bard and a demigod, so.
Not technically
That's not the
a
same
god.
thing.
Yeah, that's not.
Kane's like, I could be a fighter barbarian. I could be a fighter sorcerer.
Don't.
Why not?
I don't think you need more magic.
But I'll be able to cast magic.
I don't think you need
She doesn't want that. In case you didn't gather that already, she doesn't want you to do that.
Be nice.
Sorry for helping.
Zul being like, man to man. She doesn't want you to do
She's not saying no, but she's saying no.
that. Okay.
Yeah, it is Eldath.
Yeah, that goddess of peace. Because he's technically actually under the goddess of peace.
We should leave.
We should. Mari's like, we should. And y'all leave.
We go back to the holy city.
You go back to the Holy City!
And I go to Sophie.
Go Sophie.
The Night Stalker is dead.
Now that's a relief. We won't have to worry about
Now
missing.
that's a relief.
She's like, now we won't have to worry about missing bodies anymore.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
We'll have to find where those missing bodies
We
are.
gotta talk to Miss Mercy because she said she'd be our buddy after. Bye.
Miss Mercy!
And
Miss Mercy.
Kate does the infernal incantation and she appears.
We killed him.
She's like, you did!
Yeah.
And like she kind of looks at y'all and you can tell that she's like seeing if y'all are telling the truth and she's like, well, I sense his energy on you, so
His ashes are buried.
Yeah, we could go send you to his ashes.
why not? Let's see it.
Okay. It's this place.
Teleports you all there. And she like looks at the buried ass fucking place. It's like a mound because y'all didn't dig that deep, so it's just a mound of fucking.
You can unburied if you want to look.
She just kind of like looks at it, like she's a wine glass in her hand. She's holding it like fancy and all that, and she's like,
I'll pour one out to him.
yeah, she actually does. She pours it on top of his fucking grave. She's like, nice. Well, I'm a demon of my word. So, you defeated the Night Stalker, so I guess I'm on your side now. So whatever you decide to do, I'll align with it.
Yay!
Yay!
So, I guess no more favors for a favor, but of course there are only some things I'm capable of doing.
Mhm.
But otherwise, if it's a simple request, I do not mind. Oh. And I guess good job on the time change also. I'll say that.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, I guess it needed to happen either way.
Yeah,
Yay.
I guess.
The gods are defeatable now. At least you're not dealing with anyone from the abyss. Now that would be nasty.
I'm not holding my breath on it.
He might have to.
He might have to.
He has a lot of enemies.
You do, but you didn't cause them. Except for the lasting flame.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have to go there, don't we?
Yes, you do, but again, I'm not rushing you all to do it. It's not the most top of the priority list, but I would like for you to do it. You might also find something interesting there.
We don't have much to
Something
do
relevant.
other than meet Elliot.
Oh yeah, I heard he's having a speech in the Holy City tomorrow.
Yeah, the immortal.
Used to be immortal. Doesn't go by that anymore, but that's what we know him as.
Oh no.
Or I should say, them.
Yeah. Why them?
Oh, they're a changeling. They don't really stick to one form.
No shit. Really? Wow.
I should say undead changeling.
Damn.
And they switch between...
What?
Like intro.
They like to
Yeah.
switch between she and her and him and he, so...
So they.
Good for them.
I prefer to call them they. They don't seem to mind, but usually when they're in their preferred gender, they prefer to be known as that.
Okay.
Okay.
Elliot / Ellie White.
Interesting.
Ellie Mayo.
Are they still as evil as they once were?
To be honest, I don't know. I used to
Well-
know the immortal very well.
They are a politician, so.
Some politicians are good. I mean, Tisha and Sophie. Some are not. That's why there's votes, I guess.
I gotta run.
You can run. Anyone's up to running.
Oh, I thought you meant physically. I thought you were saying.
Yes, I'm going taking laps.
Okay.
Yes,
we're
you
going.
should run.
Me?
Yeah.
I can't even get into a good relationship, let alone run a nation.
Ramona actually laughs at that.
The fuck?
Ramona's like, you are bad at choosing people.
I mean, I hate all of the gods equally, so maybe I should run.
Yeah, but Miss Richardson said, I don't really could tell you about anything about Elliot anymore since things
Okay,
changed.
well, he's going to the Holy City tomorrow, so I guess we can investigate that.
Yippee.
Having his little speech and stuff, so.
Yippee.
Yep.
Yippee.
Okay. Well,
Other than that, have a good day.
thanks.
And she disappears in flames. Y'all go back to the Holy City and go to bed!
Yay.
Go to fucking sleep! You feel like the world feels a little bit lighter now that the Night Stalker is gone. Because I feel like when the Night Stalker was around, you felt like the world kept getting heavier and heavier, but now it's like it's lifting.
Wow.
Well,
Then you hear familiar stomping in the Holy City hallways.
oh hell no.
And he's like, where are the people that killed the Night Stalker?
Who is that?
Sounds like a bugbear voice.
Bloody Knuckles.
He's like, who killed the Night Stalker?
What's
She
it to
pushes
ya?
Zool out the door.
You get pushed out the door, so.
What's it to ya?
He's like, are you the one that killed the Night Stalker?
What's it to ya?
He's like, and you didn't invite me? I love him.
It was a bit more magical based.
That's offensive. I have you know these fists are magic.
I'm so sorry.
He like looks in the room.
I didn't know you were the
Electra
area.
closed it after she pushed him
Yeah.
out.
He's like, you couldn't be the only one that killed the Night Stalker.
Nope. I am just a simple cleric rogue.
And who else did it?
Electra pushes Ramona out.
I was like,
This rogue.
you. And he like looks at you. He's like, I didn't know you associate yourself with heroes nowadays.
Well, things change, I guess. More or less.
Electra pushes Amari out.
Mari drags you out. No! She like drags you out. She's like, you ain't doing that.
No!
You ain't doing that.
Fine, it's a whole crew.
He's like, and I wasn't invited.
You didn't ask.
I always love a good killing.
You didn't ask.
The strong people. Next time, invite me.
What's your phone number?
I don't have a phone.
Okay, then that's the problem. That's why we couldn't reach you. We don't even know your address, Blood Knuckles.
He's like, you just gotta address the letter to Blood Knuckles when it gets to me.
How?
He shrugs.
That doesn't seem very safe.
Also, you see like fresh blood on his hands.
Why? What? Okay. Why are you in the Holy City?
I was coming for the people that killed Night Stalker, and I heard they were here.
They're both
What are you gonna do with them?
I just wanted to say, invite me next time.
He just wanted to get in on it.
Okay, well we might have some other ones.
Good, so I'm looking to tear some brains out.
We'll let you know.
Anyway, I gotta go to Magnetic City.
Okay.
We might have to kill someone undead in the future. You want to pardon that?
Why not? I've killed undead all the time.
Okay, have fun. We'll contact you later.
And he continues walking with blood on his hands.
She looks at Mari and says, that was rude.
What was?
That was
Pushing me out of the room.
It's rude of you pushing everyone else out the room.
I'm the one that started talking.
And Amari's like, well, but I gotta leave tonight, so.
Yeah, you gotta deal with the rest of the Night Stalker shit.
I do? Well, thank you. So if you need anything related to the Shadowfell, just hit me up.
Don't be a stranger to Cain, old Merlin.
Well, I can't be a stranger to my brother and his best friend, so. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta.
And you see her grab her bag and she starts going on her own way.
Success.
Kane's like, success.
We did it!
Yippee!
One less party member!
Yippee!
No, we're helping the world, I guess.
Kane's like, you are helping the world.
Why?
It seems that, I guess, even if we don't intend to, whatever lines up in our path and our way is worse for the world.
It's all fucking Saloon's fault.
It's all her fault?
Yes.
You want to go to bed?
I wanna suffer
Go to bed.
and die.
Go to bed.
Ugh.
Go to bed.
Oh,
I'm not gonna go to bed.
fucking good night then.
Kane just sits on the bed.
She tries to go to sleep.
What does Zil do?
Oh, God.
You feel the hunger coming back again, by the way.
You better stay over there with your hungry ass.
I'm gonna come and eat you!
Also, you hear the stomach growl, but it's like...
You better stay over there with your hungry
I'm
ass.
gonna come over and eat you!
No!
Yes!
No!
I'm gonna fucking gnaw on your fucking
You're close to Mikkel.
Look, I'll eat him too!
Miguel's like, hey! I don't have that much meat on me. You should eat Kane!
My ass!
Kane's got the most meat on him.
That's his friend.
He do have meat.
No!
Kane starts to laugh.
He's so juicy.
Kane starts to laugh. Kane actually like chuckles a bit, and he's like, I mean, if he was stranded, the Kane would be the most supplemental.
No!
He went to save me for like a month.
I'd kill you.
I need you!
No!
I'm gonna eat everyone in this room.
That sucks for you, Ramona.
Everyone's like,
It's just how it is.
that's how a cannibal is, I guess.
Just how it
A
is.
cursed cannibal.
Oh darn.
And Mikhail's like, I mean, he was kind of a cursed cannibal.
He can stop at any time.
I don't think that's
Can
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah.
I can do my best, but
So I have this bakery good I found. I don't know if it has human...
see, it helps, but then also it makes me be under kind of interest controlling
I don't know if it has
influence.
human meat though.
I don't know. I'll try it.
It's just a regular muffin.
It's just regular muffin.
Oh. He wasn't lying. Okay. wasn't gonna try it. Find out.
You just eat a regular muffin. Wow.
Is it good?
Yeah,
It's
it
not.
was
It's
good.
not as good as your baked goods though.
Yeah, we made them good.
Gaines like, I hope I don't wake up to someone biting into my calf.
Yeah, I hope not either. She
Y'all
put a bell
remember?
on.
Y'all remember that SpongeBob episode with the guy he's working on his car, and then his ass has a like chicken
That's
out of
the
it.
Alaskan bullworm, I think.
She puts a bell on his neck again.
He put a bell on his neck.
I bet he looks cute as fuck with a bell on.
I hate that for you.
Anyway, night does come. I want Zul to make a con save.
The bell was important.
Cause I mean, he's literally going out without hearing me. It's tough for his ass.
Addiction. What am I doing?
Okay.
Con
Con
save.
save.
It was the sound of saying. What'd you get? 3. Okay, so.
His ass was not. His ass was not
Literally
joking.
9.
You roll a con save just to wake up. Like,
Oh,
this-
God.
actually, con check. It's more of a con check.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to make everyone else roll con checks too because of the bell ringing.
13.
So Zul, you're like dreaming about like I'm so hungry, right? You know, like that that
I
Madagascar.
hate this for you.
You know that Madagascar thing where he just sees them all as steak.
Yes, I know.
You're like, oh, meat,
Ugh.
and
Oh, fresh
and
meat.
and you're like taking a bite, not out of like human, but like out of bakery goods. Because for you never saw like the human,
Yeah.
but compared to Indra, so you just think of it as like it's in my food, so it's
Yeah.
food. So you're like eating your food, and Electra, like you're like, and then because you kind of fell asleep, and you're like, wow, I'm kind of actually sleeping good, and you hear the ding ding. There you go. You like look around, and you see like Mikhail's Frada on the fucking bed, and you see fucking Zul gnawing on his fucking leg.
She fucking tackles him.
Like you're not
He's
even.
like,
He's not. Yeah, he's not. He's not even gnawing hard. It's kind of like that, like drool, fucking.
Fucking
Yeah.
slobbering on him.
it's honestly just stimming at this point.
Yeah, honestly, it's more like that. But you can tell that he's like starting to bite harder a little bit, and you're like,
Yeah,
You-
he's like,
She fucking.
you tackle him to the ground, and you wake up in like shock.
what the fuck?
Mikhail, I want you to know that Mikhail rolled a nat 1, so he did not wake up from any of that! Really? He rolled a nat 1!
You're gnawing on Mikhail.
And you see like where you were gnawing, like you know like how like you get like the bite marks a little bit, like dents? That's what that was in his leg.
It was a joke. You're not actually supposed to gnaw on people.
I was asleep.
I'm scared to let you go back to sleep. You could have bit him.
Stop!
I did bite
Put a
him
fucking
though.
muzzle on you.
I did bite him.
I'm getting a fucking muzzle.
If he walks around, why does that guy have a muzzle?
I'm just gonna
She
gonna start acting fucking crazy.
She grabs.
Wait. She's like, stop acting nice and showing how fucking crazy you are.
She's gonna craft like a little mask just for him to put over his face.
You've cuffed a little mask to put over his face.
Like over his mouth, his nose could be out.
Yeah.
Okay, go back to sleep and don't try and bite people in your sleep.
You got it, madam.
Keep the bell on. God. She goes way down.
He's wasted.
He's
Has a
just
mask on in the middle of the night.
Feels fucking. Why is my leg?
Why is my
Why do I have a
leg
bruise?
slobbery?
Yeah, why is it dry slobber, dude? Like,
Why are
it's
there
like-
teeth marks and why
Yeah,
is
like, just
my
like
leg
the
bruised?
faint teeth marks of where you bit him. So roll another consume. It's gonna be like hours, so it'll be like early in the morning this happens.
10.
10.
It was almost a natural 20.
Electra, it's like morning, so you're kind of like just laying there, and you hear the ding.
She fucking looks at him.
look at him. You see him like crawling over like to y'all's bed, you and Kane's bed.
She watches him for a fucking second.
Walking for a second. He like stops. And he like crawls on like kind of bed. And like puts his face up the Kane's leg, but he can't bite because he's got the mask on.
She fucking.
He's like rubbing his face.
Fucking flicks his forehead.
You feel someone flick your forehead and you wake up.
Damn, he's a light sleeper.
He's a very light sleeper.
Damn. Damn.
It's the
You need to be put in fucking chains, dude.
You need to be put down. Oh my god.
Kane's like, I felt that.
Oh. My bad.
It's a good thing you had the mask on, though. Doesn't seem like your sleeping self knows to take that off. You hear
It's good at least.
Mikkel like wake up and he's like, why does her leg feel dry?
It's supposed to feel dry.
Like it's like wet, dry, like it's nasty kind of. He looks on his leg and he's like, he just like pauses there. Why are there like fake teeth marks in my leg? Why are you wearing a mask?
No reason.
Mikkel's like, you better not have bit into me. Please tell me you did not. Please tell me this is just fake, like a prank.
It's a prank.
I don't believe you. I'm not even gonna insult you.
Why didn't you wake up?
I don't know!
Yeah, man, look. I think
I was
it's
kind
dead.
of tired after expending all my energy into the mirror, I guess.
He was gnawing on you for a while.
It took like 5 minutes. I'm just gnawing on you! Just imagine how funny it is. Ramona's like, wakes up and she's like, Mikkel, why is there...
He tried to go for Kane next.
Maybe that mask on when you sleep is probably for the best.
With the bell.
Yeah, probably.
Guess we can take it off right now, though. Since you're conscious. You take it off. Oh. Kane's like, I wouldn't suspect us to have a cannibal on our party.
Ta-da.
It's like, where are you gonna go eat people, though,
Yep,
eventually?
right now. I already started.
×2.
Oh, man.
It's like, and
That
Kane's
is
like,
so
what,
funny.
eating yourself sate you?
No, I'm
I-
gonna find out.
Don't think so.
No.
Like cutting off your fingers or something? I don't know.
I think it's a self-preservation thing.
Self-preservation?
Yeah.
For what?
Myself? Dying? I don't know. Take your pick.
You die if you don't get enough human meat.
I die if I eat myself and have blood loss too. The
Blood
fuck?
loss too!
Not if we heal you.
You can't heal missing body parts.
No, we can stop the bleeding.
Okay, but just me, like, eating a piece of my skin is not gonna be... I'm not doing it, okay? Fuck.
I'm not doing it!
I'm not doing it.
Not doing it.
I'm not gonna justify not eating myself to you guys, the hell?
Fine.
It'd be interesting to see, I guess. I just never met a cannibal.
First time for everything.
I think it's more interesting how it may work.
I think it's gonna be really interesting, me biting you in your sleep more.
Yeah, you sleep right next to him.
I'll go for your nose next, watch out.
Then I guess I'll just have no nose and be a gift Yankee.
Fuck off. That's a little racist.
He's like, well, they have short noses.
They have no nose.
Well, they do. Well, they kind of do, but they.
Barely, but yeah. That's funny. That was good.
That was funny.
And it's like, so we're gonna go see this Elliot White.
Yeah.
He both do the same thing. Because like, and we can't blast him, right?
Who?
Elliot White, we can't blast him.
I don't think we want to. We don't even know him yet.
Yeah. What if he's an okay dude? And it's like,
What if he's super evil?
then I guess.
Well, we just don't know until we talk
face
to
that
him.
bridge till when we get there.
I guess so.
Apparently he's undead. And a changeling, according to Miss Mercy.
He burps. Changelings seem to be everywhere.
Yeah.
We're hidden among you.
That's what Zool says!
How many of you are there?
You actually kind of know. You think there's like at least maybe like 5,000 in the world right now that you have encountered.
5,000.
Then why have we met like 4? 3?
I don't know. Because I guess they're always shifting, so you never know if they are a changeling or not.
I feel like 5,000's not enough.
That's just what the DM said. I don't know.
You just know that changelings are rare in this world, like just rare in general, because
But we just harbor them all.
y'all are just you're persecuted basically for who you are, so you tend to keep under low wraps.
What she said.
Persecution and extermination because people are scared of changelings. Shut the fuck up. Kane's like, what if there was a doppelganger?
That would probably be bad.
Kane was like, what if I was a doppelganger?
I guess you're one of the good ones.
Yeah, I guess so.
What if I got replaced by one? I thought y'all know.
I think that would be bad.
Yeah. Probably not wise.
He was like, I could get replaced by a doppelganger.
No. Don't do that. You're so sexy.
I know what you're referencing to. I know what you're referencing to. Does Zoo actually say that?
Please, let's just do it. It's funny.
Say that to Miguel?
Sure.
He just looks at you like, with wide eyes and he's like, what? He's like, what? Say that again?
I'm good. I'm alright. Too bad if you didn't hear it the first time.
No, I heard it, but what? Sorry, you got some issues to sort out.
I guess. I think I'm fine.
I think you're mentally deranged.
No wonder you not on him.
You gnaw on me, you call me sexy. What's next, huh? Am I gonna be tied up next?
Oh my.
God.
I think this is a conversation I don't need to be privy for.
Crack ship. Oh my
He's
god.
like, I think it's moving too fast. That's what it says.
You're moving too fast for him.
Oh my. That's funny.
Moving too fast.
I don't know what you're talking about. You just said one word. It gnawed on you.
That's pretty moving fast. Bro was like, I don't know. There's some places I like that. So
He just complimented you. It gnawed on you a little.
I'm worried about that and the gnawing part put together in the same boat.
Oh, but if I did those things separately, you wouldn't be upset about it.
No, because at least I'll...
Together they consent. There's some conversations I don't need to be privy for, and I feel like this is one of them.
Kane's like, but you're here.
Sadly.
Unfortunately.
He's like, what was that? Kane speaks up. He's like, what was that fog that the Night Stalker released?
Oh, always nightmares.
That's nice.
Yippee.
Pretty great.
That's
You didn't get to experience it?
No, breathed it in and I was like, that was nasty. I looked at everyone and y'all had like glossed over eyes and in my head I was like, oh shit.
Well, consider
Oh.
yourself lucky.
What did you see, Mikkel?
I was like, well,
Me.
I was trying.
She's
You know what? It was you. You
Oh
and
my
your terrifying ass
How dare
face.
you say that?
Because it was fucking right in front of me and it was ugly.
Shut
Oh
up.
my
What'd you
God.
actually... Okay, that's a little rude. He complimented you and you
Shit.
insulted him.
That's how it is.
Damn.
Damn. I guess you got rejected.
Fuck, okay. Damn. Shit.
Just don't know. At least know I'm Kane or something.
No.
Or Electra.
Well, you know, if I had the choice, I wouldn't be doing it at all, but here we are.
Here we
You're
are.
the prime option.
Belled and masked. Muzzled.
No, what'd you see Mikkel in the fog?
Well, it was kind of like I was trying to get to y'all, and then I kept failing over and over and over and over again.
Shit.
What happened to us?
It was, I don't know what it was that was attacking y'all, but something was attacking y'all, and I was needed, and y'all called for my help, but I was too slow.
What did you see, Ramona?
And she's like, lots of blood everywhere. Just murder everywhere.
Oh, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
Yeah, I think I'll keep that.
Okay, what did you see, Azul?
Take a wild guess.
Indra.
Yes.
Oh, we didn't get to ask Mari what she saw.
No. Kane's like, what did you see?
Take a guess.
Char and Saloon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was a fun experience. I guess we gotta go see Elliot now.
Heard his speech is about to start, so.
Let's go.
And you see people are gathered. And you see, what seems to be a portrait of Elliot himself. Elliot. So, the male version of this gentleman. What the fuck was that?
Batteries!
Damn, calm the fuck down.
I can't believe fucking you got turned down by the cat.
Very aggressively, too.
I know.
He's like, no, you're ugly and you're scary.
He's just the fact that he said haha sexy and then not him in the same hour. Like, that's the point. That's like, he's like, what's going on? He's like, why me?
Oh, it's so funny.
He's hot. This is what Elliot looks like, by the way.
Oh no, he's hot. You see him?
No, wait.
Here you go.
Damn. Hello.
You see his portrait.
I'm in my slut era.
You see like a banner. A banner of him.
Stop, bro. The fucking jokes that I was making feel too real now. About the fucking D&D.
Wait,
I
what are you
told
saying?
I told Jack that she should make every character be in love with Yusuf. That feels too real.
That was gonna be the other way around.
So is everyone.
Well, him and Indra got married probably when he was like 18, so for
Yeah.
like, how old is he now? Like,
Probably, you said like
So
25.
he's really in a slut era now.
I think
Yeah,
he's
like
25.
26,
Yeah,
25.
26, yeah.
He's in a
So-
slut era now.
I think it's funny as hell. I think it's funny
He
as
was like,
fuck.
what the fuck?
He's just trying to get a hit.
But eventually, you see people gathered everywhere. He seems to have a big
What color
stage.
eyes does
for
he
him.
have?
What's
Right there it's white, but that feels a little scary.
Scary.
I think it's like more of a golden eye look.
Okay.
Yeah. He's undead, so he kind of looks a lot different.
Yeah.
But you see him walk on stage as you can hear his like boots hit the like wooden parts of the stage, and he gets onto the podium.
She gets up front.
Everyone gets up front, and he's like, you have heard my name across all of the West and even some of the East. I am Elliot White, and I am here today to talk about my campaign, which I'm sure some of you heard because I see some familiar faces in the crowd, and people start cheering. And he says, Sophie has done a great job running the entire West, keeping the gods on a leash and keeping everything in order. For 10 years she has served us very well, but we know the rules. That every 10 years, someone new gets elected to become the leader of the respective, countries. And so, it is with honor that I want to follow in Sophie's footsteps and continue to keep the gods in check so they will not make us suffer. Thousands suffer every day under the gods, even though they have leashes, because they decide to play their silly little games. And we are the only ones that can keep them in check, because they can never seem to keep themselves in check.
True.
I have seen what they've done to people. I've seen the towns they destroyed, the lives they've taken, just because they wish to never have this leash on their neck. But they don't realize that they need it. I think I gotta look at what I was saying. For all because of their little petty squabbles between each other. So, with my, rulings, I will make sure the gods even have a tighter leash, so those that can be saved and have their due justice shall be given it.
Can I insight check that?
Yes.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Truth.
Okay.
And he says, with my rule, the gods will be under control. And
Yay.
the world will no longer be in as much turmoil as it is right now. And people start to, cheer, obviously. And he says, so vote for me in the coming election in the next few months. And I'll make sure this world is right for us mortals. Because we deserve justice. Everyone's like screaming in the crowd. And basically you see a bunch of people you see interviewers
Can she check his alignment?
Yes.
Unnatural 20.
You're not too sure when you look at him. You're kind of you don't know if he's putting on if it's just a good face he's putting on or not, but you can't put your finger on it.
Okay.
Just because of the speech, you really can't.
What'd you get?
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural?
Yeah.
Unnatural, yeah.
Oh.
He just, you don't know if he's wearing such a good mask or not. It's just,
Can we approach him?
He seems to move to the back where a bunch of reporters start to swarm, and you just see people talking oh my god, I'm gonna vote for him, or she's I don't know, I kind of like the others, but they don't talk like he do, and it's just people talking in the crowd and gossip and stuff. But you notice he goes to the back of the stage where reporters start to follow him, or journalists, I should say.
Okay. Do we follow him, Zul?
I mean,
Sure.
It looks like they're not really regulating who goes back there.
Let's go.
You go back there, you see him being sworn by journalists, but he handles it very well.
That's good.
They're and he's like, I plan to do this and this and this, and he's like, and eventually are you gonna wait for the reporters to die down?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, you wait for the reporters to die down. Eventually, he some security people, guards, push away the journalists. One of them is about to push away y'all, and Elliot says, wait. And he's like, these people have been waiting patiently for me to, talk to me, so let them talk to me. And the guards are like, yes, sir. And they walk away. You notice that they're in very heavy armor. You can't see anything, in them, and they stand at the side.
Whoa.
And he's like,
Good to meet you. I saw you all sitting at the front of my speech, and I did not notice. I'd never seen your faces before.
really?
Yeah, we were just listening in.
He's like, well, I hope I did a good job.
It was interesting to say the least.
Interesting. How so?
You claim to want to help the mortals in controlling the gods, making sure they don't, make our lives harder.
Of course. Why would I not?
So you don't have any ulterior motives?
He's like, no. Why would I?
Inside. That bitch. 30.
30. You look at him and he's telling the truth.
First time I've heard a politician tell the truth.
He's like, that well, I feel like that'd make a good politician.
So, if you were put on a seat of power, you wouldn't let the power to be able to control the gods however you want corrupt you.
He's like, why would I?
Why would you not?
Because if it lets me, if I get corrupted by it, doesn't that make me just like the gods? We are better than the gods.
Mortals are better than the gods.
Mm-hmm.
How so?
We get the power of choice. We get to see firsthand what happens down here. The gods, they look at the big picture too much. They don't look at the smaller details.
Do you follow a god?
No, I do not.
That would be ironic.
Do you hate the gods?
He's like, I will admit that I don't like a lot of what they do, but I wouldn't say I hate them.
Interesting. You have any questions, Zul?
He's like, I'm free for any, since all the reporters are gone asking me the lesser of the questions.
No.
How about you, Kane?
Kane says, guess what did you do in the past, since this is the first time I've heard of you since I'm from the East? And he's like, well, I ran a pretty lucrative business. Sure, y'all have heard of it. It's a jewelry store. And he says the name, it's like the Gemstone. And you do know it's a very lucrative business in itself. And he says, and I take most of the funds and sort of spread it amongst the cities that need the help, especially since the recent Sharn attacks and such against Selenite cities have been quite rough on the Selenites.
That's noble. Anything
Uncalled
else?
for, I'd like to say.
Which cities?
Well, we've got Ayala's Haven. We've got Jeffersonville. No, it has Abraham Lincolnville.
Wasn't it Thomasville?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fishville. I don't know. Just anything with Bill in it.
Fishville. Farmville.
Farmville. Baseville. He's like, those cities.
Interesting. Well, nice meeting you.
Maybe we can meet again someday. I've heard you and your friends, well, all of you I should say, since you are sort of a team, have done some great work recently.
You know who we are.
Yes, I do. I mean, word spreads fast, and I like to keep on update with everything, because that's how it should be if I want to be leader. I've heard Night Stalker was killed by a group in your description. I also heard some of the East was repaired with a group of your description.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And I also heard Professor White was killed by a group with your description.
Yeah.
Then I suppose you shouldn't get on our bad side.
It's like, why would I?
That's a great question, isn't it?
I guess when things are crazy nowadays, it's hard to trust other people, which I completely understand.
I'm good friends with both Sophie and Tisha.
I've heard. Sophie has spoken about you.
And those are big shoes to fill.
Those are very big shoes to fill.
I'm keeping an eye out.
He's like, oh, and I guess if you need anything from me, feel free. I want to help the people that are helping the mortals after all.
She messages you before she walks away and says, "You think we should call him out on being both undead and a changeling?" I'm curious to see how he'd react. You're out of pocket, you do it.
How do you feel about changelings?
Changelings? Well, I feel like they should be respected for who they are, and who they want to be, who they wish to be.
Okay. Do you have a personal investment in that opinion?
He's like, I guess I sort of do.
He's being dodgy like a politician.
Because he can tell he doesn't know much about y'all, which is y'all don't know much about him.
It's okay, we're not racist.
No, we know a lot of changelings actually.
You do?
Surprisingly many, actually.
Mm-hmm.
How many changelings do you know?
3.
3.
I know 3, he knows more.
Really? What do you know?
Myself,
Yourself.
my wife, well, ex-wife, I guess.
Mm.
And you.
And he's like, he gives a smile, and he's like, I didn't know that a changeling was right here in front of me. But I guess that's in our nature, such as such. We never have a true form, unless we like a form, that is.
Can she check out the undead thing that Miss Mercy mentioned about him to see if she can pinpoint it and what it is?
Yeah, that'd be an Arcana check.
23.
Your Arcana check, and we definitely sense like the necrotic energy of being undead going through him. You think it's like a sort of spell to keep him alive, sort of like a resurrection or raise dead spell. That was casted on him or such.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't seem like it's some kind of foreign special artifact. More as it was a permanent spell was placed on him.
Mm-hmm. Is he the one that casted it?
You do not know.
Okay. Interesting.
And he's like, and he like looks around. He's like, well, I know us changelings face a lot, so I sometimes have to keep a low profile if I wish to be leader on that.
Yeah. How
Sadly.
do you adopt a certain like persona in the public eye? Like,
I do,
okay.
as Elliot.
And the
Though
other ones?
Though I prefer to be, and like he shapeshifts into a woman, actually. This is what the woman looks like. This is a woman form, which is long hair. Sort of, they look similar.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, but he shifts into a woman, basically with like white hair, kind of course, a grayish, purplish skin tone because he's undead.
And why is it that you decided to adopt the male persona publicly and not the female persona?
He says, and she talks in a very female voice, and she says, I try to, I guess, get the attention as this Ellie, as I prefer to be, most of the time, mostly in private and such. But I find that my male persona is much more charming in terms of the public eye, and works better that way.
Okay. That's a fair judgment.
Believe me, I tested Ellie, but just didn't seem to catch on as much as Elliot did.
Do you have a reason why?
She says, no, I never really looked into it on why. So I just took on the role of Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
Though I guess in a way I sort of like to be both.
Yeah, that's the dream, isn't it?
And then she shifts back into Elliot.
Nice talking to you.
And Elliot and Ellie are what races?
They're both seem to reflect not, I wouldn't say like a drow look, but almost like a high elfish look / half elfish look.
Right.
Elfish, but not like you can really pinpoint a specific race of elf.
Right.
Just seems like they like to be almost similar to it.
Okay. Cool.
And he smiles and he says, maybe we can get in contact again since y'all are doing great things for the mortals.
Perhaps.
After all, I'd like your opinions on things.
Like what?
Well, I guess, what do you think about some of the villains, such as Blood Knuckles and Miss Mercy? I know those are two major villains.
I feel like villains is a strong word.
He's like, that's what I hear in the public, at least.
Well, Blood Knuckles is a case of his own, but Miss Mercy otherwise. Well, if you don't have any questions for us,
I guess I might have a few, such as where you all come from.
Ida's Haven.
I don't know. As player, I don't know.
Poopville.
Pee-pee Poopaville. And he's like, how did you all come to meet each other and form a team? To know you're not part of the Lasting Flame.
Well,
No.
accidental alignment in goals?
That's probably a good way to put it.
Sometimes that happens. I don't lie. Sometimes you find the weirdest allies in the weirdest places.
I guess we were contracted for something and then just kind of ended up gravitating together for a lot of other things.
That's not always bad. Good to have a lot of allies nowadays.
Right.
And he's like, what are you planning to do next? Your name's all over the places now.
Great.
And what name would that be?
Well, your first name's obviously.
Oh.
Right, that's
What's
awesome.
his first name?
His name?
How was it?
Zulikan.
How would they know that we always call you Zool?
That's technically my drow persona's name.
But how would they know that if we always call you Zool?
I don't know.
What's my name?
He says, what I've heard in the, I guess, rumored bat is Electra.
Him. He points to Kane.
Kane, also known as a Starwalker.
Okay, well, that one's more obvious. Him. She points to Mikkel.
That is Mikkel.
Her. She points to Ramona.
That is Ramona.
Where are you getting your intel, and who's giving you it? Because honestly, this is pretty in depth.
He says, I have people that do thorough research on the world, and they found your names, personas. Gave me vague descriptions, so I just kind of put that together as you're pointing at each one, hoping I got it right.
I go to the bathroom.
I get the shit.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize for a natural bodily function.
There's something about period poops.
It's so fair, though. It's so fair. He's like, gotta get as much information as possible, especially with gods running amok.
What information do you have on Shar and Saloon?
Shar and Saloon. Hot cases, those two. Always at each other's throats, I would see so far. Shar's playing a lot of more bold cards as of late, as I've heard. Might enact some punishment against her, but I've heard Saloon has had children placed on the plane, which is quite a big ordeal.
Why?
He says, well, that usually means a god plans to do something major if they place their children on the plane. Usually. Of course, we'll never know the full context till we investigate it.
Have you found her children?
He says, so far I've had no luck.
The fuck was that roll?
You die.
She's gonna
insight him saying that haven't had any luck so far. Ooh. 13.
It's not the truth.
Well, I have a sort of invested interest, so please let me know if you find anything.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, having grown up in Ina's Haven, we always hear about Saloon's kids.
That can happen, I suppose. She's sniffing.
It's lavender.
I love lavender.
No good.
And he's like, well, I may send you a letter or two if I have any questions or anything.
Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And he
She shuffles her party.
shuffle your party. Roll a Arcana check as you pass by the heavy metaled guards. Heavy armored guards.
8.
8. You're not noticing anything about them. Just standing to the sides of, like, I guess the door to the stage.
She looks at Mikkel.
Mikkel's like, it's like kind of weird stuff going on. Like, what is she pointing at?
The guards.
Damn, Mikkel, Nat 20! Yeah, as you like exit, he's kind of like, those guys were definitely not dead. Yeah, but he's undead. I know. Does make sense. He's like a necromancer. I think so. I didn't notice anything else besides he was undead and potentially a necromancer. A strong one at that.
I feel like he tells the truth too much. But I feel like he's lying with everything he says. That he's so truthful.
I feel like he's a politician through and through, but he might be telling parts of a truth that are true, but still not fully answering the rest of it.
I think he was just lying through his fucking teeth. But I guess we could go both ways.
I feel like in a way he is truthful, but I don't know the whole story behind them, I guess.
Maybe we could ask Miss Mercy.
Maybe we could, but she only knows the old immortal, right?
But she keeps up with everything in this world.
Oh, she sure does. And as you're walking around, like kind of walking, you notice a red tiefling with red eyes, like holding like a box of paper, seeing as people throw the envelopes into it. Roll a corner check. Corner check. No, my dice.
15?
Gives off a very familiar aura you felt before. Especially at that carriage.
What carriage?
The Immortals carriage.
She walks over to it.
You walk over, he's like, hello, and you're actually behind him. He's like, just holding the box, like, gotta sort through these later.
Sebastian.
And turns around, he's like, he kind of looks at you and he's like, oh shit. Damn, what are you doing here?
Wandering?
Wandering.
Why are you in the Holy City?
Doing my boss's work and stuff. I'm collecting all these envelopes and stuff.
Helping Elliot out, are we?
Yep. Just orders and stuff. I gotta sort all through these fucking mails later. Shit. You notice he looks like he is undead too.
Nice to fully see you.
Yeah, at least I'm not just bones.
Suppose that's true.
And not in a damp cart.
Yeah?
Though I don't like the sun either, so I guess I'm not winning.
Don't win for losing.
Well, I probably gotta get more of these ballots well, not ballots, but donations all sorted out. But I got nothing for you.
I know. You're not in the cot anymore.
Nope.
So you can't help me.
Only with rumors still. For a pretty penny.
What rumors do you have about Elliot?
Well, as you can see, I wasn't affected by the time change, obviously, but my boss was.
Oh.
I mean, what do you do with the whole world change and the purpose you wanted to do? Originally, what you do is because the world was it was, and now it's all different. So, I don't know about him though. I'm still under servitude forever. So,
Is he the same as he was?
to be honest, I didn't know my boss back then that well. Besides, he was a mean, kidnapping fucking bitch and would step over anybody to get what he damn wanted. I don't know about this one though, because the game's all different, so I don't know if his mind did a whole flip. Though, still my boss, and he still has undead servants, as he always does.
Do you want to be free?
I don't know. It's kind of simple not being free. I don't gotta make too many choices. he's like, I don't gotta think much.
That's a pretty good point, actually.
I mean, maybe some of his people want to be free, but most of us don't have a brain anymore, so. I don't care about mine.
That's okay. Alright, just checking with you, I suppose. Since you're content with life, here's some money.
He's like, yeah, but I'm still picking up rumors and all that, so.
Interesting.
Yeah, her bloody Baroness has opened up another bakery business, spreading up all over the East.
Who said that?
So basically the guy that was in the cart, the Immortals cart, undead tiefling,
great.
now you get to see him in person. He's still undead as fuck. But he's collecting donations and they're all in a box. And he still seems to be working under the Elliot / the Immortal. And he seems to remember the time change. Sebastian does.
Right.
So he basically told y'all, I remember the time change, but my boss didn't, which his boss is Elliot.
So, who is he? What is he taking donations for?
For the campaign, basically. Like, people donate for it, so
That's good.
he's kind of just collecting. And he just said, I know the Bloody Baroness opened up a brand new business in the East.
You don't say.
Yep, getting very popular, I heard.
I wonder what other sucker she's gotten into doing her fucking busy work.
Last I heard, she got tons of sponsors for that business.
Great. They she'll be easy to find.
Bloody Knuckles on as usual. Seems like he didn't change much.
No.
Night Stalker dead by y'all's hands.
Ayo.
Professor White's still dead as hell.
Huh.
Elliot / Ellie. Don't know much. Can't tell you much. Seems honest. Same time doesn't seem honest. Take what you will, I guess. If you're fighting the gods, which I remember that one. Might be a good ally, might not be.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So pick your poison, I guess.
Well, we're off.
Have fun with whatever you're doing next.
We're going to the Lasting Flame.
Have
That's right.
fun with that.
Oh,
Have fun with that.
We're fucked. Well, let's go, gang.
You see Sebastian just continue. He walks funny because you can tell he limps a bit, but because he's undead, so he doesn't really have full control over his muscles. And Kane's like, I guess, what do y'all think of Elliot?
Bad news bears. He's not a good judge anyway.
Because he bit me.
sorry, I'm blanking.
But, Kane's like, I like guys just weird.
Yeah, he's off. Off his rocker.
Most people are. Tisha's 10 years is gonna end soon, too.
It's your moment.
Why would I run for it?
Why wouldn't you run for it?
Why should I run for it?
Why shouldn't you?
I'll run.
You do it. I told you to already.
I guess you did, didn't you?
Huh?
I guess you wanted to run for the east and not the west.
I don't know what's going on either side, to be
Come
honest
on,
with
so
you.
we're going to the lasting flame for Miss Mercy.
Okay, we're already going.
Be careful, you two.
Who's saying that?
Kane.
Oh.
That'd be fun.
Oh, just us? Just you and me?
No.
Oh no, you're all going, but Kane's like, be careful, because he's like, you two are villains. Like, have villain names.
Yeah.
And you
You
killed.
shapeshift.
Yeah.
There you go.
And you also killed, members.
Yeah, so you shapeshift, it'll be fine.
You
Well,
on the.
technically Night Stalker did it. Or was it Phoenix Ruby?
It was,
It was Phoenix.
It was
I know, it
Phoenix.
was Night Stalker.
Yeah,
it
but
was Night Stalker.
Kane, looks at you, Electra.
What?
What about you?
They don't recognize me.
What if they do?
She has invisibility.
Yeah, that's true.
Even then, I'm not like him. I'm more like a myth.
What if they found out the myth was real?
The myth that people already know the name of.
I don't even think I had a boss. I'm like a ghost of boss, you know? You're like
Right.
a physical thing that kills people and stuff like that.
I
I'm-
never killed people. I wasn't the one.
I'm more like a bedtime story.
Well,
But I'll put on my hair. I'll never know. I'll wear a hat.
I'll shapeshift into you.
Shay, you do it right now.
He shapeshifts into you and copies you. Haley can't do it anymore.
I hate it here.
What, 'cause we
How
have
will we ever know the difference between us?
How will we ever know the difference between us?
Kane just pats the Electra that's the real Electra on the head. He's like, I know my Electra, so.
This could potentially be really funny.
Yeah, let's both go in as me and see what happens. Let's see which one they think is incandescence if they can actually figure out I'm incandescence.
Kane just
They
go-
would be like, oh my god, there's two of them that make so much sense. We can bring Mikkel too. We
could
can make
bring
him look
Mikkel.
like me.
Mikkel's
Then there
like,
could be three of us.
Mikkel's like, I don't have the long enough hair to do that.
Get extensions.
That's expensive.
Just do minor illusion.
Oh, yeah, actually, you're
We
right.
could all look like each
Kane and
other.
Ramona are just sitting in the cart like.
Or disguise self.
Mikkel's like, I could though, so.
Yeah.
We should do
Yeah.
it.
We should all do it.
should
We can make it.
And
Oh my
eventually,
gosh.
eventually, you notice there's just one building on like on a hill.
So restatement. What does Miss Mercy want us to do here?
She wants you to find out who the boss is
Boss,
specifically.
the two-faced, the
Yeah,
two-sided coin.
Two-sided
coin.
coin.
Okay. Sorry, you can continue, Drake.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm probably gonna remind you soon with it too, so that's completely fair. But eventually, you see what seems to be like almost like a building, not like a mansion, I would say, but just like a building sitting on a hill.
Well,
Okay.
yes, this is it.
And you notice that no one is outside of it.
Kane, you stay in the car.
Why?
Because you can't disguise yourself or
you're
go
the night,
invisible.
you're literally the
And you're
Skywalker.
infamous.
I'm a hero, and infamous.
Yeah, you bring a bunch of attention to us.
Not that y'all are already bringing attention to yourselves. I'm walking in three of the same person. I'm going to walk in. The Kane says, I might as well come in because you decided that you three want to be the same person. So what is the difference?
Fine.
Exactly. And Ramona says, I have some good connections in the Lasting Flame, so if you do end up, I don't know, getting arrested by them, I can just get you out. Usually.
It'll be fine. Well, I don't know about him, but
We're all the same person right now. And Mikhail's like, ha ha ha, yeah.
that is not how I sound.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I love Kane so much.
Shut the fuck
He
up.
says, he's like,
Kane is the love of my life.
We popped some bones. This is a bad idea.
well, now we're gonna go through it.
Pop.
Because you're the only one. And you see the doors. Double doors. You open it. You see immediately. You see what seems to be a hero group at a table covered in blood. You do not know if it's theirs or someone else's, but they seem to be laughing and talking about something.
I assume it's not theirs then.
You see a few people carrying some boxes around. You know some of these heroes. These are pretty like prominent heroes, and also some rising heroes that you know,
Dang.
like individual titles. You see a few wearing heavy armor, and what do you do as you fucking bust open the doors?
She doesn't bust it open, but she like opens
Yeah,
it,
you-
and then it's the 3 in a row.
Kane and Ramona standing like tired behind, and I feel like 2 guards turn their head towards y'all, because everyone else doesn't seem to pay too much mind, and they're just kind of look at y'all like they look so unimpressed. They look like unimpressed like face, and
It wasn't for them.
it's kind
It wasn't for them. It was for us.
They all go like,
Stop! What was that?
and they're waving.
That's the awful fucking waving I've ever seen. That's scary, Mary. Show Haley what she's doing. That's not waving. That's putting down fingers. It just feels like the most stiffest like robot NPC hand movement I've seen in my life. But and then like someone just kind of like looked at y'all. It's pretty silent as everyone just kind of stares at y'all. And one of the guards approaches and is like, and he like looks between you 3.
I feel like we've done this in the worst way possible.
Yeah, and he says, and one of them, you can tell they're talking.
You're fucking stupid.
By the way, no one has spoken a word.
Maybe they
I'm just trying
recognize
to
you.
convey the seriousness of the situation. Meanwhile, there's triplets and then a guy and a other lady.
It's so funny.
There's triple.
We are the triplets, bro.
We're so glad you're finally here.
I really am the third child.
Yeah. And the guard sighs, and he just looks between you 3. And no, literally, put your hair. They're just kind of waiting for what y'all are gonna do right now.
No.
I can't be serious.
I can't. Ooh.
Oh,
How we can broach this?
fuck, I don't know.
I feel like Electra and Mikkel both just look at you.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you're the doctor now.
Oh, fuck. Damn, we don't know anything about the boss. We don't know what he does or what he
You
looks
don't even
like.
know much about the lasting flame until this moment you walk in, you see profound hero names and also rising heroes.
Fuck.
They turn around and leave. They're like, we didn't prepare for this.
What do y'all want to do?
Where's the fashion show?
They're about to do something. But
No! Give us time!
they're waiting. I'm waiting for y'all to do their thing, and then they're gonna do something.
No!
No.
We came in here with no plan,
Yeah.
Amy.
We really did.
It's so funny. I love it. Honestly, pretty low risk though. So
They all turn
Well, that's
invisible.
good.
They just walk.
That would be so funny. We're just on the front door. And we all go invisible.
I'm waiting for whatever y'all do.
Stop!
I'm waiting for whatever y'all do because y'all have no idea what's going on. This is so funny.
Damn apparitions.
No, I want to just fucking. They go. They go. And then the balls they just go like. No, fucking. They go. Open the door, and then they go. And then they go.
Oh, it's sick too. It's not a beat. That's nice either. They're all 3 of them.
And Kate and Ramona are love standing there.
God, I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god, my head hurts. Alright, I guess I'm talking.
Why not even do the invisible plan?
No.
How would he
I think they try and kill us.
No, yeah, they would go like, or close the door.
We also could have asked Ramona if she knew who the leader was, and maybe had her come in here and,
Ramona
investigate.
was honestly so interested in what the fuck y'all were doing. She just said, you know what? I can just get them out of any mess
They
they
had a
make.
plan. Did not.
Ramona in her head was like, Ramona in her head said, I want to see this play out, and I can just get them out of it if they get in a sticky situation. So I'm just gonna sit here.
Electra grabs both of them and then backs up and then pushes Ramona forward.
Ramona,
Do you do that?
Yeah.
actually,
Okay.
Ramona leaves. She's actually already gone.
Wait.
Fuck, never mind then.
She's like, you know what? I'm not
They
gonna.
close the door.
Actually, you hear the door close behind y'all.
Oh.
As the guard is still crossing his arms, looking at you three, basically. It's dead silent here, by the way. Every hero is looking at y'all.
Where do we sign up? Food fight.
Judge my food.
Oh my god.
Sausage party.
So dumb.
I'm trying to think of a way to get around this.
Yeah, no.
I imagine there's been like a minute of silence as y'all are thinking so hard. Like there's just a minute of silence.
Take us to your leader.
You all three say in sync.
Okay, what if we did
No, I
that?
feel like that's too obvious.
What if we did that and rolled persuasion?
Take us to your leader. Take us to your leader. Please.
I love this. This is so funny.
Roll for seduction. Seduce them all to let us through.
My god.
I don't know another way out of this.
I can't keep my brain on track.
This is just funny.
I keep thinking of stupid shit for them to do instead.
I know.
That's how me and Haley are when we played the last game. Because we'd be like, what if we just punched him?
Oh my god.
Because you have three identical.
Take us to your
And
leader.
y'all are literally moving the exact same. Like, it's not, there's no fucking delay. Kane is unfortunately stuck here. Mona must have gone off because y'all
Bitch.
You think she might have went somewhere in the place, but you don't know where.
Maybe we could just distract them.
With what?
We could be the entertainment.
In Electra's body, bro.
Electra did not hide anything.
Wait.
Here. She's-
Electra, I don't think Electra thought about it until this point. Whatever they do, looking like her, she's responsible for. It's going to get
It
all
just
on
is
her
too
head.
late.
And she's like,
We
Meanwhile,
could be the entertainment, dude.
you know that photo.
only one of us is good at being entertainment.
Hang on, I
Well,
gotta.
I can roll performance. You can play something, and Mikkel just figures it out.
Mikhail just pops out his wings and just flaps them.
Everyone is just like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, if Ramona is just running around trying to do something on her own, we could do
She could have
that.
told us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just this is the heroes when you all three of you fucking walk.
With the Marachi band!
Us when we were at fucking Poblano's and the Machi Band.
Yeah, literally.
No,
Instead they walk in like,
Everyone's like,
I was like, what's happening?
kind of goes hard though.
I'm still waiting. I'm still giving y'all some time because it's really funny. I'll
she
just
sits
walk.
there for a second, she's like,
Did anyone order any entertainment?
she pulls out her fucking loot!
I roll performance.
Performance.
Because you still have the drum and the loop.
15.
14.
Bad.
Wait,
Not
let me see
knowing
if I
anything.
have something because she is a bard.
Oh my god. They look pretty, like, suspicious already. They're like, what the fuck?
Can she give them bardic inspiration so that they can retry that? They can retry that?
I'll say Zul.
Well, I got a 15.
Yeah, Zul's fine. It's only Mikkel that's
He
not.
can-
You can give it to me
Retry
anyway.
Yeah.
Let him retry that.
What is that? What is the addition?
1d10.
Let me roll the 1d10. They are looking so suspicious, by the way. They are like, the fuck is happening? Alright, he does better. He's alright.
Thank God.
And she'll do, enthralling performance.
What's that?
Once per short rest, you can choose 3 creatures that watch and listen to your performance for 1 minute.
Up to 3 creatures?
Yeah, except for she doesn't really want to charm them. She just wants them to be, like, enthralled.
Okay. You gotta choose 3 people. There's a lot more than 3 people in this room.
The guards.
You do the guards. They seem entertained enough, but you see the heroes look at each other. And, one of them gets up from their seat.
And Zul gives Mikkel his drum, and he's gonna play the flute. The flute.
You entertain the guards. One of the heroes walks up to you, y'all. Seems like a human as he looks between the 3 of you. We all hear him at once, and you see, he like looks between the 3 of you, and he says, "The myth, the legend, huh? Incandescence. Now, who else is under the disguise?"
Yeah, we really are dumb as hell.
Is there explanation, or is there none?
There's a lot of them, but which one do you think is incandescence? She says that like, and then I
What
just
if they say
imagine.
Mikkel? What if they say
It's
Mikkel?
so funny.
Oh my God.
Okay, he looks between y'all, and you notice that all the heroes are kind of like looking at y'all, and Kane's kind of like hiding in the shadow because he's like, this is so bad. He's just like, he you can tell that that means he doesn't sense any danger really. And you see the human. You don't know what class he is, but he goes up to Mikkel and casts Dispel Magic. And it
Damn.
immediately fades from him.
Oh fuck, that's not fair.
Stays almost the same.
Which
kind
one?
of.
That?
Yeah, it kind of does. And then he walks to the 2 of you and looks between the 2 of you. And he points at you, says changeling.
What? Bruh.
That means that makes you incandescence.
Guilty as charged.
Guilty as charged indeed.
I mean, he could be incandescence. Maybe it's a man all along. No one said it had to be a woman.
No, because some of us have seen you at a point, so.
Oh no.
We've kept track of the villains, so-called villains.
The fear of being
I'm
known.
a so-called villain.
You know, besides Mr. Blades of Dalos over here.
What?
And and you see some heroes start to approach you.
Oh shit. That's up.
He says, "I'm sure you have some explaining to do with how you are sweating your ass off right now."
Abuse.
Oh, what do you mean? What gave it away?
And you have some explaining to do
I
as
have
well.
no explaining.
And Kate did not sense no fucking thing to worry about, bruh.
We could just turn ourselves in.
Don't worry, just some questions. And you notice, like, some of these heroes, they look scary. Like, you see, like, blood on their axes, blood on their weapons in there. Like,
And we're the villains?
I know, bro! The two fucking manipulated, fucked over people, bro.
He's like, because, you know, we've also researched on what y'all are also doing, so we want to ask some questions. So I guess if you want to make this easy,
Thunderwave bolt! No.
he's like, we're just going to take you somewhere for a bit so we can ask some questions.
I'm not going to jail!
After you all walked in the same... And he's just kind of like...
Okay, leave us alone. We thought it was a good idea. It wasn't good.
No, but...
No one knows how we got this far. We don't even know, to be honest.
No, but you're lucky enough what you've been doing has kept some eyes off you from here.
I mean, we wouldn't be here if we thought you were going to kill us immediately.
No.
Even if you found us.
You hear one of the, like, weapon get
Chill out.
like, that, like, put away.
Okay.
But, like, you could tell it was, like, a slow put away, like.
Because I don't think you want to test your luck either.
We're always testing our luck, so just come on.
Okay.
You can tell that compared, even though they have blood, you notice that they're more, like, scarred up. They have a lot more scars. Kind of looks like, almost like Cain. You notice that, they only seem to take you two as they seem...
No, she goes back and hooks arms with Cain. And Mikkel.
And he's like, look, we're gonna have
No.
to... They're gonna
No.
be fine.
Mm-mm.
They're going
Mm-mm.
to be fine.
Mm-mm. They come with me.
He's like, we cannot allow that to happen.
They have to.
No.
They have to. You do not understand. It's not a request. They have to. I have to be able to see them.
Well, we gotta do our own questioning on them too, so... You'll be able to see each other in different rooms.
Fine.
And, he takes, y'all further through the, like... It's kind of like a big building, but not like a mansion. Kind of like runnish down, but not. And he takes you further in where you get to see more heroes as well. Some seem to be recovering from a big fight. You see one has lost their arm. And as they're getting bandaged by a few clerics and everything. But eventually, he points to one of the rooms for you, Electra.
Where are they gonna be?
They'll be in the other room. You'll see each other through the window.
Okay. She goes in.
You go in. You go in. It's like a room. It's like almost interrogation chamber. And you see like two windows on each side. And then they take you to the one next to her and say that he points at it.
He goes in.
She goes
Not
over to
happy
the
though.
window.
He'll do the same thing. He's still looking like her.
Through the
though.
window,
He
bro.
didn't change
She's
yet.
through the window. She's like,
And then you see Cain appear in the other room next to you, Electra.
she bolts over there.
Cain's like looking around. Cain gives like a exhausted sigh. He looks so tired. And then you see Mikkel's further down from Cain in his own room.
She points at it.
Mikkel's like shrugs like a whoops.
Whoops.
And you're just sitting there and you see someone walk into Zul's room.
She walks over there.
You walk over there.
She looks through the window.
Look through the window.
Whatever has the most recent activity.
That's what she does.
Yeah, and then you see someone enter Cain's room.
She bolts back over there.
And you see he can't hear anything through it seems like it's very sound, so you just hear like nothing. And you see someone enter Mikkel's room, and you see someone enter your room. We're gonna start with Zul first, as you're being a fool.
Looking through the fucking windows.
Someone comes in, and they seem to be like, you know this hero. I don't know the name. What's a hero name, y'all?
Goldfish.
Golden Hour.
Oh,
Golden Hour.
that could be kind of scary though.
Yeah, you know what? Golden Hour, but it's a half orc, freaking Lathander's cleric.
Oh.
Walks in, seems to be.
Wait, I know this guy.
You know the hero
Hero,
named Golden
yeah.
Hour.
Oh, okay.
You know that this guy has fucking obliterated villains by
Damn.
himself.
I'm up against the wall,
By the
bro.
way, you see that Golden Hour walks into freaking.
You look over toward Lecter's window and she's like,
Also, Kane also kind of went. Holy shit! Golden Hour's a big hero. And so he walks and he Like, there's like a interrogation table, so there's like a chair. Are you sitting at one of the chairs, or are you standing looking through the window?
He's been looking out the window this whole time.
And you hear a
Oh,
you turn around and you
shit!
see the golden hour. I mean, no, Alexa's like pointing.
She's like,
He's like, huh?
And because basically what the room is, it's a square and there's like windows on two sides. He turns off the blinds so the blinds shut on the other one, and then you see him look over towards you, and he looks away, and he says, "Take a seat," and his voice is booming.
take a seat.
Take a seat.
He takes a seat.
Take a
And you see him take a seat, and you hear like the metal chair creak as he sits on it. He's huge, by the way. And he like organizes the papers. He says, "Blades of Dalos, accused of murdering at least 312 people."
I never did that!
By the way, you can't hear anything that's going on.
Just see him screaming.
And he said, "That's why I said accused. And possibly more."
He'll shift back into his drow persona now.
You see him, that's how serious it is. You see him shift back into his drow persona. And he says, "Accused didn't say I was immediately blaming you for all 312 murders and possibly the other 500 being investigated."
Jesus, what was the like alternative that we were saying for Jesus?
The goddess Eldak, the goddess of peace. Because you are the follower of goddess of peace.
You could do it with
Yeah.
Xander.
Could do it. Or any god, really. Oh, Cyric. I'm just kidding.
Whatever.
Oh, Bane.
Oh my gods!
Oh my god! And he says, "We also know you were affiliated with the Bloody Baroness. At age 18, you two got married.
Yeah.
Though we also hear of recently," and you see him pull out some newer papers, "that you have done these deeds."
Let me see.
And it seems to be Night Stalker, some other things you have been doing, and affiliation with Miss Mercy, it seems, as well.
Yeah.
And he says, "I am here to investigate whether the lasting flame should hunt you, put you down, or you should be given a mercy."
I imagine he has water, just like
Yeah, like it's funny as he walks in with water and places it down.
just taking it like.
There's some ice cubes in it and everything. It's nice cold water. That's exactly how it is. And so we are here to discuss exactly the recent change of events that happened from what you've been accused of in your previous life to what's happened recently.
Uh-huh.
And so I need to hear the whole story of you being affiliated with the Bloody Baroness.
The whole story?
As much as you are willing to tell.
It all
And you see
started when I was
he casts
18.
Zone of Truth as well.
Well, it all started when I was
Poor.
when I was born. Yeah.
But are you still looking in Zool?
Yeah.
So you just see they're both sitting there.
And she just jaw drop watching.
How would you like to explain your story to the Golden Hour?
He's like, okay, so it all started when I was 18. I was just a peace cleric, living my life. I had a bakery at the time, and then this girl comes in.
As I also by the way, as you're talking, you see that the Golden Hour, he's shifting through papers as you talk.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's like following up.
And her name is Indra, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we get married, and I don't think it was. My memory's kind of skewed, but I don't remember it. I don't know if it was a happy wedding or if it was a bad wedding, but we got married, and we end up running the business together, and then how much do you know?
You said you might as well tell me all you know.
okay, well, she must have did something or another, but I'm just overcome with this insatiable hunger. And she's like, let me cook something for you. So she cooks something for me. I try it. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not hungry. She's like, so it was human meat. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. So
You just see Zul talking as like you see him
Like
going
just
out
talking his ass off.
shifting through papers basically, and it's a huge stack. Like he keeps shifting through the more he talks.
So then eventually she's like, so let's shift the business to this. You can still do that, and then we're gonna also have this. And she's got like this group of people that we're like making pastries and stuff for. And then, you know, we have the normal stuff alongside of that, but you know, we're kind of combining it. And then so we're traveling around. We had to get the license to have a traveling business. And she helped me do that.
Points at the window at Electra.
And
She helped me do
you
that.
see her point, and you see the golden hour look towards you, and then he looks back at Zul.
So
No, 'cause I imagine he has
after,
like the most golden eyes too.
Terrified.
It is terribly.
so after we got the license to travel, we started traveling, and then we go to a party at Miss Mercy's.
By the way, at this point in the story, you see him actually marking stuff on the paper this time.
Oh, okay. And then we do a favor for Miss Mercy, and there was like child labor, and we weren't really fucking with that. So
The other timeline?
Remember, they don't know. You don't know if they know that timeline.
the
Timeline shift.
Yeah, remember that happened before the timeline shift.
There's a
Immortal.
timeline shift.
Yeah, it was the palace. The time changed because history changed.
History changed.
Yes, that's what we've been talking about. How the gods changed.
Yeah,
because there was-
Immortal never did the immortal things. He's just Elliot.
Yeah.
So when we went to the child labor
It was
thing,
there was a different story there this time because basically what Electra did was change all of past and affected the future.
oh, you changed that.
Yeah, so basically what happened is something similar happened there,
Okay.
but Elliot was not the name that was spoken. A name was actually not spoken. It just seemed to be just general operation.
oh.
But you do know that back in but information that you're like, oh, I get it.
Yeah, so it still happened, but it wasn't Elliot.
It wasn't
Okay.
Elliot. Now, does that mean Elliot's still bad? Probably not. You don't know now. 'Cause
Right.
It's weird. But you don't know that part, so you can just leave it. You just say something else happened. Just be like, something else happened, blah, blah, blah. Because that thing, I didn't put a solid thing of what changed there.
Oh, okay. Well, we did a favor for Miss Mercy, and then
Followed some lasting flame people.
yeah, there was some lasting flame people that we kind of ran in with. It wasn't really serious, but I felt like one of the people was gonna try and kill us.
Makes sense.
Anyway,
Silence!
anyway,
One person you don't want to talk back to.
yeah, it was kind of awkward though. And then we just kind of kept on doing our thing, traveling around, and then we ended up coming back together to do something else for the Night Stalker, but then we kind of went and undid that. And then we killed the Night Stalker.
He's like, okay, so what made you change, I guess, away from the Bloody Baroness?
Well, she cursed me, so I'm presently cursed, and she also kind of was
Abusive?
yeah, domestically abusive. So, and I think she almost had me killed, or she didn't have me killed, and she was almost going to, or had me put in jail.
And then he marks off a few things again on the papers.
Yeah, she kind of ratted me out.
So what do you plan to do now that you're technically almost out of her, I guess, reach?
Killer?
Kill her.
Kill her.
Get a divorce.
A proper divorce.
Proper divorce, and he says, okay. And he says, and you see him like mark a few more things on the paper, and he says, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
And you see the golden hour leave. You do see someone enter Kane's room.
She goes over there.
You go over there. You know, this is also another fucking major hero. This hero is also just as powerful as the Golden Hour. They are known as the Ancient Gloom, mostly because they seem to like come out like at the darkest of times and just like just go crazy. They're more. I would say they're like a human, like themselves. Braided hair. She is a she, and she comes in with a stack of papers as well. She's dangerous. You know that. She's a warlock, basically. Then you see someone enter all the way over in Mikkel's room. By the way, you see the Ancient Gloom enter fucking Kane's room.
Damn.
Another fucking major hero.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm using a random name generator. Another one enters. You notice this person always seems to cover. No one knows the identity of this person. They're known as the Masked Stranger. They just appear. They appear at the randomest times and just seem to get the job done. You've heard rumors of this hero. One time there was a major villain, and they won something, and somebody said the next moment they just saw a spear go through their head, and they were gone. And they saw the Masked Strangers disappear into the shadows.
Damn.
Damn, funny name, but he ain't funny himself.
No, he's like the most serious, but no one knows what he looks like because he's always covering every single part of his body.
She's like,
and then you hear your door open as you're fucking pressed up against that, and you see the Scarlet Sword. Her blood is her sword is made of her own blood, and it can cut through basically anything. You've actually heard the rumors that this hero was able to cut off the hand of Cyric with her own great blade.
hi.
And she's like, please take a seat.
She says,
She sits across from you, adjusting some papers, like just like everyone else. There, and she places 2 drinks down.
she keeps glancing over at Kane and Mikkel.
And Zool, by the way, you see the Scarlet Sword enter fucking her room. She's like, we just have a few questions for you. Because we've been doing our research, so just here to go over your story. And so, if you could tell us basically the beginning, as much as you'd like to talk about the beginning. And you see Zone of Truth was casted in the room. Like you sense it. So, if you could start off, I guess, you don't have to start off when you were born or anything, or when you were young, but I guess when you started being incandescents. And give as much information as you are willing/can.
Hey, there was a voice in my head telling me to do bad things.
Mm-hmm.
And so I did them.
Mm-hmm. What was this voice?
Shah.
Shar. Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
That's about it. And what has, I guess, as we noticed, incited a change in behavior?
Changing my behavior?
Yes.
She shows the ring. She can't get in my head.
She can't get in your head. And if that ring came off?
Should you get in my head?
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't be a great person.
Do you know why Shar's after you?
Yep.
Could you tell us why?
Nope.
And you see her, like, actually circle something on the paper. You cannot see, by the way. And she's like, and why can you not tell us?
Because it puts people in danger.
And she's like, sweetheart, we're always in danger.
Not you.
Others? And you can tell she actually looks at your party. She says, that's fair. And she circles something else on the paper.
He's like, anything else more you can give me? What do you plan to do next?
Kill the bloody Baroness.
Why?
Because she tried to kill Cain. And also she's kind of abusive. And that's
Sorry.
like a little far.
A little far.
Consent's important.
Consent is important. And what's your affiliation with Miss Mercy?
Hmm. Let's say associate.
Associate.
Hmm?
Not the worst person you'd be associated, to be honest, with. Out of some of the villains we know.
She's very short.
Yeah. You can tell she's marking some stuff down. But you have no idea what's on those papers.
She does not bother to ask because she ain't gonna get an answer.
Oh, she obviously not. But eventually she ends it.
She actually keeps looking down at Mikkel to see if she could kind of tell what Mikkel's saying. She's less worried about Cain and more worried about what the fuck Mikkel's saying. Because he better not be spilling the fact that they're fucking Saloon's kids.
Yeah, no, you see he does not have his wings out. He seems very like this. Like he's just really scrunched up.
Just imagine she's just like...
She's like, okay, well, I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And she takes her stuff and leaves.
She bolts to the window and looks through like, boom! Unlike Cain and fucking Mikkel's.
You notice Mikkel seems to be finished as Master Ranger leaves. Cain seems to actually talk to this person a lot longer. And then eventually the Ancient Bloom leaves. And you're all sitting in your rooms. Who's she doing that to?
Cain.
Cain gives a sigh. Like he's tired. Shrugs and he's like...
She shows Mikkel. I don't trust that. She turns to Zool. She looks back at Cain like...
Cain's like... He says, and he mouths like, that woman's scary.
Which?
He pointed like at the scarlet. He says scarlet sword to you, and he makes the motion of like fight him, and points at the scarlet rose and he does a fight sound. You think he's trying to tell you that he has fought the scarlet sword before?
Her?
She sits her ass back down and just holds her head like because I do. She's very fucking frustrated.
But eventually, the golden hour actually comes to your room, Zool. Says, stand up and follow me. And he actually goes to each of y'all's rooms and says the same thing. And he says, come on.
Okay.
And he takes all your party to what seems to be the meeting room, and you see all four of them, the Master Ranger, Ancient Gloom, Golden Hour, and Scarlet Sword. They stand there. And they say, so we're not gonna do anything to y'all.
Appreciate it.
And he's like, there's no reason to. Seems like whatever happened in y'all's lives to do the things you did was not your fault at all.
If anything, you're actually the many that are under the same situation. For, I guess, a lot of villains that are rising up. That's why we don't take the villain title heavily when we meet people. But you came here for a reason, so what is it? Because Ramona has said, told that y'all are not villains, so we followed her and did the investigation, and everything has lined up perfectly. So,
What are you exactly looking for here? Because we don't get just random people just coming in here.
Who do you work for?
And he's like, well, we're an organization, so we work for whoever's the head.
Who's that?
He's like, the two-sided coin.
Who's that?
Why would we give you any more information about that?
Because that's what we're here for.
Well, I guess you're not gonna get what you need. And I guess we'll no longer question y'all about anything, since we're not gonna give you your answer, so you won't give us ours.
We won't give you yours.
Well,
We gave you yours.
a lot of questions to be had, but
Like, what questions?
you see the ancient gloom look at you and Mikkel. And one of them looks at the axe on the back of Cain.
There's a deal to be had, and then we can make a compromise.
He says, I guess, what deal did you have in mind? Because I guess we can decline if it's not to our suiting.
Give us the name of your boss. The
Four.
real name.
4.
Information.
He's like, why would we give, and what do you plan to use our boss's name for?
So we know what you're doing?
But who wants it?
Who do you think wants it?
We know who wants it. We're not gonna give it.
I guess you'll never know.
No, I guess you will not.
And it affects a lot.
Affects a lot.
Mm-hmm. The things that we know. The things that I know.
Things that you know.
Mm-hmm.
And how so? Do you plan to change something?
I already did. Something big.
Something big.
That affects all of you.
But why would you need our boss's name for it? For any change in the future?
It's not a change in the future. I'm saying you give us information, we give you information. Quid pro quo. And I'll give you information that very few people know.
That very few people know.
A total of 3, and that's not including a couple of gods, because not even all of the gods know.
You feel like they know like stuff, but you're like both of you don't know what each other knows. Basically, it's like y'all have so much information. And he's like, all of them look at each other, and they say, "We'll give you the actual name they go by, which you will probably know."
For?
Of our boss.
For what?
I guess for as much as what you know, and we'll give as much as we know, since it seems like our interests are somewhat parallel, but not exactly aligned.
Yeah. Okay.
Try looking at freaking names again.
Since trust is a hard thing for people, shoot, what do you want to know first?
They say, we know something happened to the world itself.
Mm-hmm.
Our gods have spoken of it.
Yep. Do you want to know what happened?
I guess, do you want the name of our boss?
We changed time.
And you see actually one of them say, I knew it. Yeah, actually the masked stranger said, I knew it.
The East was, the East Palace was obliterated in the previous timeline. We stumbled upon it, went in, and then fixed it so the destruction never happened. So that way the gods would always have a leash.
And you see the masked stranger says, and that's why we have 2 records of Elliot White.
Correct. The Immortal and Elliot.
Have you interacted with this Elliot White?
Briefly.
So have we.
Don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
No? Certainly not.
Anything else?
And he says, we have rumors of what you two could be, and he points to you and Mikkel.
What do you think?
And he says, the gods' children, Scarlet Sword says.
Which?
And she's like, considering that Shar is after you, my only guess can be Saloon.
Then I have your answer. There you go, you got it.
She was like, and that's mostly a big crime nowadays.
And hold Saloon responsible.
If only we had the power that much. Unless we just outright kill the gods. With
Go
that axe.
for it.
And you see them, she actually points at the axe King has.
If you're gonna ask about that axe, you're not gonna get an answer.
I know what that axe is.
I'm glad for you.
It's like, I don't need any answers about that.
As long as we're clear. So you have all the answers you want, right?
So far, yeah. Seems that I guess we guessed everything completely correct.
We're open books. So, who's your leader?
He says, their real name is the Red Dragonfly. Female Goliath.
Inside. 9-1, you should try.
You are like, yeah.
Yeah.
Insight
Yeah,
Yeah.
insight.
22.
Truth.
They're telling the truth.
I know you probably don't know that name, but Miss Mercy will.
I also think you guys give her a bad rep, but you know, whatever.
We keep her off our list because she tends to stay neutral, but some things she has done we're trying to still reverse.
She allied with us.
Well, as long as y'all don't, guess, become just like Professor White, Blood Knuckles, or the
I mean,
Night
he
Stalker,
But I'm not.
then we don't have any qualms.
No. I wouldn't.
If it happens, then we're on the front lines. That is just our job.
Yippee.
Okay. That it?
You, nothing else. I guess feel free to come back here if you need to.
Hopefully we don't see each other in a bar. She goes.
He's like, most of them have seen Universe, where they know incandescence.
That's how sweet of you. Oh my god. It's like I'm so rememberable. Memorable.
For the bar goers, I mean, not every most heroes are not of any high societies, so
Ooh.
most come in from everywhere. Now watch out for the cocky sword.
What cocky so.
You'll see him. She rolls her Scarlet fucking sword rolls her eyes.
Okay.
And Golden Hour's like, they're just the newcomers, they don't know much.
Mm-hmm. Adios.
You head out. And as you're heading out, you see like a group walk in, like a party walk in, they're like, ha ha ha, they're laughing. He's like, you should have seen the look on that guy's face. And you see some of the heroes like, look at the place like, someone's like, be quiet. He's like, nah, dude, we just got the sickest kill in villain history.
The same
Yeah,
face,
everyone's
okay.
kinda like, you think this is the group that Scarlet like mentioned. And someone like in the back is like, you're gonna get fucking fired out of this damn group. He's like, no. And they run into y'all. And one of them pauses. Stop the hand thing. Just all three of you. Just can't get over there. And he's like, he's about to cast something, but one of the heroes is like, cut it out. And he's like, we have villains in the fucking headquarters!
Me?
Where? Oh my god! What? He's like, is anyone gonna
Did you
get
see
them?
Where are they?
Are the villains in the room with us?
Are you a villain?
He's like, is someone gonna get incandescence and the blades of Dallos?
No.
What?
Nar.
And everyone just kind of, you see the heroes kind of just shake their head like, no. They don't, like the more older veteran heroes, you see them
I
just-
think you're prejudiced, buddy.
He's like, a villain's always a villain. You can't reverse any of the hurt you do to those people.
No. I don't plan to.
And he says, he's like, that's exactly why I see a fucking villain.
No, it's not. Intentions are what make you a villain.
Oh, like, what, because your intentions are always selfish?
She looks at Kane and then looks at Zul
Yeah,
and
Kane's like,
looks back at this dude and says, "You're lucky that I'm not the incandescents that you've heard of."
he just looks like, he looks,
Period.
he looks young compared to, like, the rest of the heroes you see here. Like, less battle scars, less traumatized, basically.
I honestly feel like she would take a few steps forward
Yeah.
towards him and be like, because if I was the incandescence that you think I am, you wouldn't even know what hit you before your blood hit the floor.
Insane. Bruh. He's sitting here like, all you've been known for is just dragging people around.
So you don't know the people that I've killed?
He's like, what, you don't have a streak like him? Points towards Blaze of Delos.
He hasn't killed anyone. I have.
Oh, and yet you don't even have a bad streak compared to him, and points at Kane.
Step outside this building. I dare you.
He looks like angry at y'all. One of the heroes like, cut it the fuck out.
No, he's big and bad. He thinks that he can defeat a villain. Let him try. Come
And
on.
one of his party members is like, dude, let's not fucking test nothing.
Why not?
Like, and he looks this like freaking young not adolescent, but like basically y'all's age guy is just, he looks like mad basically.
What? Scared?
He kind of like looks back towards his group, and his group is like, no, because they can read the room, and he just gives a scoff as his party member fucking pushes him out of the way.
Okay. If he's not still standing there and he's not going to be here outside, she'll go out.
Yeah, but
I feel like Zul would do that. I feel like Zul turns around and goes,
do you do anything before you exit, or? You see Kane looks back at the party, basically, that was like harassing y'all.
why does he look back?
You don't know, he just kind of like looks at them, and he like,
What? What?
What? I feel like I've seen that guy at least.
Which one?
The one talking back, talking shit.
Like you do.
And you can tell this guy looks angry at Kane, like unbridled rage as he like looks back at Kane as he's dragged away by his party members.
I
Ooh.
shapeshifted to that guy.
I should have fucking knocked him on his shit.
He didn't say as much as he could have. You do whatever you want.
Should she?
Yeah.
She's gonna try and command him.
Yeah, what's the save on it?
15 wisdom.
That one! You did not pass that shit.
She says, grovel.
He grovels. He falls on the floor prone.
And she's going to actually walk up to him. And she's going to bend down
Mm-hmm.
and whisper in his ear and say, I don't know what you think you have against him, but I'd let it go before you end up in a grave and everyone you ever loved ends up dead before your eyes. Because I will take everything from you.
Roll intimidation check. I like to make intimidation checks to save against them as a con save because
24.
He seems very intimidated, basically.
She stands back up, and she turns around, and she's like, "We can go."
You notice that even though you did that, none of the older heroes seemed to bat an eye when you did that.
Mm-hmm.
They did not care. You walk out of the place.
She's like, "Well, we're back to the Holy City. Let's go, gang."
Kane's like, sounds good to me.
Yay.
And he's like, those were some interesting heroes. Not the new ones, but the older ones.
Yeah.
Very.
Zool.
Imagine dating me, then boom, I eat you.
And Kel's like, they didn't seem as hero-y as I imagined them to be.
It's almost like morality is subjective.
That's true. I don't know, I just had it was a lasting flame.
I'm
But they're
glad
also...
you didn't tell him that you was Saloon's kid right off the bat.
No, I think that was probably bad, but for some reason I feel like they knew even then.
Yeah, they circled something, so I figured.
They're pretty thorough. I wonder what dirt they have on Elliot White. Maybe he has no dirt.
They had a file on him. Perhaps they can arrest him.
If he's done anything bad.
Is Ramona with us?
Yeah, Ramona.
How the fuck you just go and disappear like that?
Well, first I had to make sure that whatever y'all did after walking in with 3 Dubois was not going to get y'all shot in the head by the masked stranger.
Okay, but we didn't do anything bad.
No, but I was making sure that they already had files on you. I didn't tell them anything, but I was like, please investigate them first before any decision is made. So I was kind of trying to pull the strings behind everything so nothing went to shit.
You could have told us first.
I could have, but then I was about to...
I mean, he looked so scared.
I mean, I'm sure the Golden Hour had a talk with you.
He was horrified. He was crying. He was sobbing, throwing
Ramona
up.
actually laughs. She's like,
Screaming, crying, throwing up.
out of hunger and desperation.
I was gnawing on the table.
Wishing that it was Mikhail's leg.
Mikhail's like, I'm not gonna live that down. Ramona says no, but I was pulling a bunch of strings behind everything to make sure everything was as smoothly as it could go for y'all. After I was about to say something, then you all three busted open the door slowly, did the same pose, and I was like, I'll just work my strings in the back.
Appreciate it.
Unless you encountered anything else interesting in there, but I don't think you would have, besides maybe the new hero group.
No, we gotta talk to Miss Mercy, that's right.
Yeah, we do gotta go see her.
Let's go see her.
You go see Miss Mercy, she's in her palace, and she's like, just chilling on a balcony.
Miss Mercy.
Like the butler brings you to Miss Mercy, who's on the balcony with her wife.
We have the name.
What's the name?
She told me the name.
It's the red dragonfly.
The red dragon.
And you see Miss Mercy actually stop drinking her, wine.
She's a Goliath.
She puts it down.
What's that mean?
Would you roll insight check?
Yep. 25.
Panic. And then she takes a deep breath and she exhales and she's like, thank you. That helps a lot.
Are you good?
Yes, everything's just fine.
Who's the red dragonfly?
Cause y'all have never heard her name. She's like, just someone very big, very important, very not on any villain's side. Though, it's not heroic themselves. She takes an exhale and she's like, I should be fine. Yes, I'll be okay. Did you find out anything else while you were there?
We met a couple of the heroes.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah, other than what she looks like, not much. But you really only asked for the names. We weren't really looking for anything else.
No, that's fair. You don't need to bring me any more than what I ask. So, well, thank you for the information.
Is it something that you wanted otherwise?
No, just in case you found anything extra. You think she does want something, but she didn't ask first, so she's not like mad or anything about it. She's just like, I didn't ask, so whatever.
I mean, we might know the answer if you ask us.
I was just wondering if they knew anything else about the new Elliot White. That's all.
They said they had 2 files on him. So they seem to have known something was up, but not really what.
So I don't know much about the new Elliot White, but I
Yeah,
know
it doesn't
all
seem-
about the old one.
It doesn't seem like they trust him as far as they can throw him, but I don't think they have much information themselves either, to be fair.
Fair. So I can't seem to dig up any dirt on this immortal, so
More strategic.
I don't know. Just seems like there's nothing.
Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Maybe the big thing that changes him into the immortal hasn't happened.
Maybe. Usually one's fate line's exactly the same.
Maybe
Usually.
something's going to happen.
Probably.
Wonder which god will do it.
Who knows? But the immortal's dangerous, so even
He's still a necromancer though.
oh, absolutely. I
And
don't
a changeling.
I don't think that would have changed either way, whether he's a changeling or a necromancer.
And you said he was undead previously, right?
Yes.
How so?
Immortality. That's why
Yeah, I noticed that.
that's why they were called the immortal.
Is it like a spell?
Yes, they're of their own. Well, I don't know if it was their own creation or it was something else. That was a pure mystery to me. But it's nothing like a lich spell or anything, or a lich transformation.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be subservient to anyone else, so definitely not being controlled like he does his own servants.
Let us know if you need anything else.
Possibly. You have someone else to deal with, so I don't think I'll have anything in store.
Your wife.
Huh?
Your wife. We have to deal with her. That's what she was referencing.
She'll be a hard one, I bet. She's very slippery.
Yeah.
Though with her working with Shar is best.
Slippery.
Yes, here's a rumor for you both.
Mm.
Did my own little research about the world. She's controlling people, but in turn, Shar's working with her, so Shar gets to control the people too.
Yippee.
Andrew never used to work with Shar until now.
Man, she really fucking hates us. Bitch.
So, just watch your backs.
Yeah, apparently we can get kidnapped at any time.
You could.
For real.
You could also be assassinated at any time.
It's always happened a few times.
You could also be robbed from a few times.
Good fucking luck. I keep my money in a safe place. That only I know.
Her bra. Her bra.
Her bra is a bag of holding.
That would actually be the most useful thing in the entire
No,
world.
What I'm
Seriously.
saying.
It's the most useful thing, and Miss Mercy says, "That's all I can think of right now, though. Other than that, Indra's pretty elusive, and I can't get a good target on her. But I'm sure Ramona would." Ramona's like,
Why is that?
"Well, I don't know Indra that well.
No. Why would Ramona?
Ramona knows Indra very well."
Why?
Ramona's like, "My research target for the pretty good long years."
Why?
She says, "Well, I just have a vendetta against her."
Why?
Why?
Wait, I'm guessing I'm
Why?
asking too many questions. You
Why?
just popped up
Why?
out of nowhere saying
Why?
you from
Why?
Island Haven like me, and then I don't know
Because
anything.
she's an awful person, has killed fucking hundreds of people.
Okay, Miss Hero. God.
Like, she's killed people I've cared about, so I want her dead. I mean, like,
See, I think you should be the one asking more questions, not me.
Like, I knew it when I was, like, a youngin'. You know it, like, now.
Since a couple days ago?
Yeah.
A week ago?
Yeah. So I think that's pretty good start.
About a week ago.
You're gonna have to tell us eventually. Or at least him.
Probably when this whole freaking human meat mess gets solved up.
Don't fucking show your teeth like that.
Even
You know
if
my
we-
brother.
Mikhail does the same thing.
Goodbye, Miss Mercy.
If you ever need a place to stay, don't be afraid to stop by.
Yeah, maybe you should stay here and gnaw on her instead.
It's like, if you even come near me, then I'll make sure the abyss, you go through the 100 layers of the abyss all the way to the first floor.
Stop playing about that!
Damn, okay.
You won't die, obviously.
Just be tortured to hell and back.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
You want to test it?
No, I'd rather go to bed.
That's a better choice, I think.
Let's go to the holy fucking city, bro.
Yeah, went to the holy city. You go in the front doors and you hear like talking in the big conference room.
She peeks
Bro,
in.
shut the fuck up.
The door is closed.
She looks under the door.
Stop! Because you're trying to look under the door and you see like probably maybe 4, 5 people in there. Because you see their feet.
Do it. I don't care about them.
No! Wow, okay, you just hear, no! Does Zul actually knock on the door?
Yeah.
She's gonna turn invisible and run, bitch!
Well, if she runs, I run.
Why'd you knock on the door?
Ding dong, bitch
You know,
ass!
I feel like, you know what, Kane's just gonna grab Zul's wrist before he hits the fucking door.
No!
And
Oh.
he's like,
Oh.
he's gonna be like, don't you knock on that door.
Well,
Like a maniac.
well.
Electra has a thought outside of her brain for once, and it's just like, I wonder if maybe we should. I want to know what's behind
And
that door.
Zul says, yeah,
and then
we'll
Zul's like, oh my no!
fucking outside thought to action.
God.
Kane's like, let's just let that be. You're not gonna let it
I'm
be.
gonna stalk outside
Okay,
of the room.
go stalk outside of the room.
She waits for people to come out.
Yeah, you hear like just murmurs because even with it's just such thick doors, you would not be able to know what they're.
That's okay.
Yeah,
She's
same.
just like,
And roll a perception to see if you'll notice them coming towards the door.
nat 20.
You hear them start approaching the door.
She backs up.
You back up. Where do you like go? Like you stand in the hallway, like alley.
I assume she's around a corner.
Around a corner. You see.
Kind of standing idly with like Kane and crew,
Yeah.
but like watching.
You see 4 gods exit. One of them seems to be Eldath, the god of peace. You also see the goddess of pain. I forgot to say her name. You see Cyric, god of lies, so 2 dark gods. And then you see the goddess of harvest. As they walk out. They seem to all be talking casually. Dark god and light god.
She looks at Kane and says, "Okay, good news. Nothing too crazy."
Yeah, you hear Cyric says, I can't believe she tried to fucking say that shit to me. Like, why would I fucking go with it? That's stupid as hell. and then you hear the Eldath say, well, good thing you didn't go with it, because that would be fucking dumb. I know you're part of the Shadowfell too, but at least you have common sense.
She bolts.
Where
She bolts to the room to go talk to Sophie.
By the way, your goddess is passing by, Zul. Eldath, the one you follow.
Goddess of peace.
Yeah.
Go have a convo with her about being unpeaceful now.
I am not looking to have a convo with nobody. No convos.
Nah, yeah. But you bolt to the room with Sophie. And Sophie's seems to organize some papers.
So what was that about?
You want to know all the gossip, don't you?
Well, I heard Cyrix say something about something, and I know Shadowfell, and that sounds a lot like Shaw.
Well, you know, Cyrix is part of the Shadowfell. He's kind of part of actually both the Shadowfell and the Domain of Trickery, because it's a subdomain, obviously. He was talking about Shar trying to make deals with him.
What deal?
He didn't go into detail because he was too busy ranting about why she would even contact him in the first place. He's not really on good relations with Shar.
What about the other gods?
Well, the two light gods were like, thank fucking God you did it. Stupid as hell. Goddess of Pain was also like, good thing you also did it. Because Goddess of Pain's also part of the Shadowfell. Apparently Goddess of Pain also mentioned something about Shard trying to approach her. But she's on her own, like, plane. So, I have a different mindset. Completely.
Okay.
Also, Sark also mentioned other gods approaching him for deals as well. He was just also upset about that. I don't know. Sark just seems to always be ranting about something.
Okay. Interesting. Well, we went to the Lasting Flame.
How was that?
Well, in a sense, they arrested us.
I guess they didn't consider y'all really threats to them or threats to the world, so you're here again, so.
Yeah. We're kind of okay people, I guess.
Well, they're more on the lines of, as long as you're okay, you're not on the chopping block, so, for them. You have to be pretty fucked up to be on the chopping block for them.
We met Elliot.
How was that?
He's great.
What do you really think of him?
He's too great.
Yeah, but I don't know how to feel about it because I obviously can't vote because I'm the leader, so I don't get a ballot at all or a say at all. It's all up to the people.
He just seems too good to be true.
I guess you could say about some people like me or Tisha.
That's not true. You guys are imperfect.
Yeah.
He seems too perfect.
Probably putting up the front like most of the
Precisely.
He's like, I don't know what his imperfections could be, but I don't know if they're bad or not.
Side note, I do want to ask ahead of time. If Sununal Shah are in fact visiting ever, send me like a gentle heads up. Be like, don't be in the palace today. Actually, don't be over here.
Just go to the East Palace.
Yeah, I'll just go somewhere else. Cause I don't want to be here. Or there. And then here.
I'll let you know as much as I can, because sometimes the surprise visits can get a lot.
Yeah. Just got like a messenger to tell me so I can just hop out a window or something.
Okay, I'll do my best.
That'd be helpful. Thanks. She looks at Zool. Why don't you talk to your previous god?
I got nothing to say right now.
By the way, you still hear Sarah complaining. He's like, and then the thing was too hot, and so I was like, why is it too hot? But then she didn't give me a good answer.
Damn, he's just talking over damn storm.
And you just see like the three guys. They just look so tired.
You're like, please shut the fuck
They're
up.
like,
But if you don't shut the fuck up.
And he's like, and then she said that blah 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 blah. If you don't help me, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm like, you can't fuck me up. You can't do that.
I like you're gonna go up to him.
And he's like,
I have a question.
And he's like, oh shit. Oh, what's up?
Shah, She tried to make
Yeah.
a deal with you.
Oh, she just always does that to all of us, no matter what. It's fucking annoying. Thousands and thousands of years, she does the same shit. Goddess of loss and darkness.
What's the deal?
Oh, it was like, help me. I don't even fucking remember because I was so. I just heard her help me, and I just immediately, I was like, make a deal, and I just immediately ignored everything else she said. Because I was like, that's stupid.
Do you
Whatever.
know anyone else she's tried to make a deal with?
Anyone that's technically associated in the Shadowfell, yeah. That's most of us dark gods, as y'all classify us
She
as.
looks at the goddess of pain and says, what kind of deal did she try to make with you?
She wanted me to torture a bunch of people and such. Mostly like some Selenites, really. The whole Selenite city. And I was like, that's not how pain works.
What's her name?
She says the name of a city. It's not like yours or Mikkel's. It just seems to be, but you know it's a Selenite city. A big one. She's like, torture all the people there. I said, Shar, that's not how pain works. I can't just do that willy-nilly.
Can't just inflict random pain. Okay.
No, pain has to be desired. So,
Fair. Okay.
she's like, there's useless pain is pointless,
Yeah.
but desired pain is different.
Yes, and queen.
Think you the shit, bitch? You not even the fart.
I'm not trying to Shar. You ain't even the fart.
I'm fucking gone.
Yeah, and then he's like, yeah, and then don't even mention Lyra. I mean, Mask is her own
Yeah,
son.
what's Mask up to?
I don't know. I tend to stay away from the fucking business, like bad business. It's like, look, I'm bad. I'm nasty. I'm a liar. I'm like a chronic liar.
Yeah.
But like, that's just another ball game I don't want to play.
Probably wise.
And so I'm like, whatever. And then you know, Mask himself is just a fucking troublemaker. Guy doesn't know how to separate. I don't know how to stop having a big ass cock in his fucking brain. He's so sorry. He's so stupid.
That's what Haley out of it. She went.
The goddess.
What?
The goddess of pain is like holding her face. Like she's
Wow.
just like. She just gives a sigh. She's like.
Okay, well, it was nice talking to you.
I didn't know we were getting spicier than we
And-
calling
and
we fucking thing sexy
Oh,
earlier.
I'm so sorry about him. He's just.
No, it's fine.
Elaborate
I've
now.
had my fair share of running with gods. He's definitely not the worst.
Oh, I know he's not the worst. So I can at least pay her to talk to him. Oh, that looks like she's like losing her mind. She's like.
Have fun. Tell Tisha I say hi. She turns and goes.
Yeah, and you notice, and then you hear Sari say, "Well, has any gods made deal with you like gods?" She's like, "Of course, it always happens." She's like, "Char likes to try to get to the like gods' minds too,"
How'd that go?
and she's like, "Poorly." That we do have a few that are more neutral than anything, and you see Sari's like, "Wait until she gets one of the neutral gods. Those are the strongest of the gods because they're neutral for a reason."
Like?
Ogma, Maestra, Savarus. I would maybe even say the god of winter a little bit.
I'm not really worried about Ogma.
Ah, yeah, Ogma keeps his secrets close to his chest.
My
Nice.
homies.
He's like, he's pretty cool. Invited me to tea one time, but talked for 5 hours about something and I kind of fell asleep.
Yeah.
And then, you know, Savarus, he's just all about, I can read your fates and futures.
How would Shaw convince any of them of anything?
I mean, and then Eldas is like, unless she has a good bargain for them that she's holding close to her chest, then no, not really.
Yeah, I don't think she has anything
Even
to
I
bargain.
can't convince them of anything.
Yeah, what would she have to bargain?
Something that could destroy them completely or destroy them very well.
Shaw has something like that?
Eldas shrugged and she said, we don't, just like mortals, because we technically were or are once mortals, we can't see each other's every move.
Interesting. Well, thanks for the information.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Hey, Zool! I have this information!
Really? Oh my god.
Kane's just sitting here like,
What?
he's like, what?
Why are you sitting there like that?
I'm just sitting here.
This is the information that I got per your non-request because you didn't think that this would be a successful endeavor.
I'm glad you undertook it.
I'm glad I
And,
did
and
too.
then you start to say like one last thing. It's like, and then she can't get us gods wrapped our fingers, so she's wrapping even more mortals in her fingers.
What?
That's what Cyrus is like. And you see, and hear the goddess of pain's like, of course she is.
What mortals? She looks at Mikkel.
Because like, I'm not immortal.
You're kind of mortal.
You're kind of mortal too.
Okay, I have a ring, you don't. You're fucked.
I don't have a ring.
Make yourself a ring.
I'm just gonna exude so much energy that it's gonna block out Shar.
Just make yourself a ring.
Can I say something funny?
Yeah.
I'll make him a ring.
Shut the fuck up. It's funny.
I hope you say it in character too,
It's
bro.
funny. And my second thought was like, he's gonna give him ringworm. I know the first meeting, but then I was like, ringworm.
Either a ring on his finger or a ring of my teeth on his leg.
You actually say that?
Why not? It's funny.
He's those bulbs. The kid's like, could you stop?
He's smitten.
I'm not smitten.
This is funny as hell. I'm laughing my ass off.
I'm being harassed by 2 people now.
Who's the first?
You!
Oh.
It's only fair.
I'm
I
gonna go
guess.
take a walk. He just starts walking. He walks out the door and he closes behind him. Are you being sneaky or not?
Yeah.
Roll stealth check. Fucking motherfucker. Kane just watches that happen. Ramona's like, I'm just gonna go.
She's also watching.
Kane's like, what's going on anymore? You
Yeah.
got a 13.
13?
Yeah.
Walking along, following fucking Mikkel. And you see how Mikkel open his wings, and then he starts to fly.
Oh my
Grab
God.
his ankles.
Ah! I can't follow him up there.
He has to fly to the top of the building.
Bro.
Ah.
I just go back. It's not that deep.
Yeah, you go back.
He started to fly away. I can't fly.
Can't fly.
I can't fly.
Ah.
Ah.
I like just fucking cackling, bro.
Kane's like, why are you harassing this poor man?
It's funny as hell.
It is really funny.
And I'm not the one that gets harassed.
Leave me alone. That's what he's like.
Hello.
She's gonna come bite me again. He points towards. So,
No, he's not.
Huh?
He's not gonna do that. He's got Mikkel.
We'll see what I do when I'm asleep. I mean,
That's
I
why you
can't.
have the bell and the mask.
she goes super feral and takes it off and starts actually fucking going crazy.
It does it on purpose.
It's just a scary one.
Does it with intention.
Does it with intention.
Bites the fuck out of Mikkel. Do Shireen.
Bites you.
It's everyone. It actually, y'all become zombies.
Oh my
The
god.
infection.
Yippee.
You should talk to Ramona.
Okay. Ramona.
Because she said she knew you previously.
Ramona, tell me something I don't know.
I don't know if I should. I mean, you're still trying to remember everything that
What
Andrew
difference does it make?
That's a good point.
Because things, of course, aren't the same. So,
They never will be the same.
no, they never will be. And she kind of sits there and she says, you had that memory about the wedding day, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that was real or not.
That was real.
That was real?
Yes.
That's horrifying.
Andrea was stalking you for a good 4 years
Really?
when we were together.
Well, this just got really awkward, actually. Oh. Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Killed everyone at that wedding that we were supposed to be married. Well, mostly everyone. And I never saw you again.
Damn.
But things have changed, so.
I feel like Electra and Kane just leave the room.
Yeah, they leave. They fucking. They both.
I feel like after she said, yeah, when we were together, and Electra and Kane go,
We're out.
you?
Yeah, and she looks at you and she says, obviously you have changed, and I've changed a lot, so.
Yeah.
But I'm still here to help you out. But I guess once it's done.
Appreciate it.
She gives a small smile, like,
That's not the bomb I expected you to drop on me just now.
no, but you would have remembered eventually.
Yeah.
Well,
Happy you're here now, though.
she kind of like, she looks a little awkward, and she's like, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Can't fix what's lost, I suppose.
Yeah, her whole fucking family's dead. At that fucking wedding, I'm sure she's the only one that survived.
Other than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got kidnapped.
Can't fix what's lost.
That's so
But I can at least save you from Indra. And then be on my way.
funny. Yeah, because no wonder she's been obsessed with this bitch.
Yeah.
She took everything from her. She
That's
took her husband to be. She killed her fucking family. She ain't got shit. This bitch took everything.
Bro.
And her husband don't even remember her.
No, bro, I do not. My ass does not remember her. It's probably, certainly the work of Indra too, because she would want me to.
The less, and she says, the less human meat you eat, or even the none that you eat, the more your memories will come back.
Yeah.
But
I
I
feel like
don't
that's not going to happen reliably until after she's dead.
know. Can't Electra standing out.
They're sitting outside the room like,
Well, that was a lot.
Whoa.
Well, I'm still here, even if you don't remember and such, so.
Thank you, because I'm certain we're going to need the help.
I know, y'all probably will need the help.
After what happened earlier today, yeah.
She nods. Sorry, I just think. And she looks kind of sad, but she gives a smile and she says, well, you better get some rest. Trying not to let the hunger consume you and such.
For real.
put on your bell and mask.
Put on my jammies.
But actually, can you see the door open?
Y'all can come back in now.
It's Ramona, yeah, she's like,
Okay.
can you come back in, it's alright.
They go in.
Keep going. So just get ready for bed, and Ramona leaves the room. What'd she say?
About what?
How she knew you. She said y'all were together.
I'm not gonna be able to explain this in a very graceful way.
Mm-hmm.
We were getting married. and Indra was stalking me and killed everyone there except me and her.
She just slowly turns her head and looks at Kane.
Kane is just like, he has the most like no expression on his face, but he's looking down at the floor.
Oh.
I didn't know if that was a dream or not, but apparently it wasn't.
I think, for the first time in my life, I pity someone more than I pity myself. Good luck with that one. She turns, she sits her ass on her bed, and is like, God.
Yeah, thanks.
Kane's like, oh, hopefully you get more of your memories back.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer now, since I had that last
From
picture.
Indra.
Yeah, and I told Ramona this, I don't think it's gonna happen reliably until after she's dead.
I'm sure. Not if Indra could still hold something over your head.
Yeah, so...
Good night.
Good night!
Tough stuff. Does Zool actually go to bed?
He kind of just lays there, honestly.
Is that what Electric does too? Kane just looks at his axe. He's just chilling.
Don't look at that bitch.
Why not?
Put that hoe away.
That bitch, that's a bitch. No, not a bitch. Sometimes bitch. Only if it liked me, but it doesn't.
It's like I can't make the axe like or not like
I know.
people.
The axe is sentient.
The fuck?
It might not like you either.
It's probably more likely to not like me than you.
Why?
Did you just ask me that? Honestly.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
You
No,
know, I
I
can't.
don't wait for Mikhail. I want to make sure he didn't get kidnapped by Shaw.
You might be emo right now.
He did get possessed. You were fucking flirting with him throughout the day, and you bit his leg.
I did it twice. One in the morning and then one tonight. Okay, that's a long time.
But yeah, for someone who's never experienced any sort of fucking relationship. And him!
Oh.
I can look at him and tell.
It's funny.
You've overwhelmed him.
That's funny as fuck.
She looks at Kane.
Kane's still looking at his axe.
Stop!
What?
Stop looking at
It's
it!
like he's just like staring at it, and then you snap him out of it. He's like, "What?"
Why are you staring at it? What's it saying?
I'm just thinking.
Oh my gosh.
Don't think.
It's not talking to me. I can't hear the axe still.
Good.
Good.
I just think.
What are you thinking?
I saw that kid's face before.
You can see it again if you want.
Very, very true.
Kind of chuckles.
Well.
Yeah.
What?
Didn't do good things around him.
In this timeline?
Yeah.
She shrugs.
I don't know. Kind of sad to see.
It wasn't you, so it doesn't matter.
He looks at the axe again.
It wasn't you.
I know. Just gotta keep telling myself that.
Just go to bed.
We need to wait for Mikhail
Fuck.
and Ramona since you had her run away from you. You got the two people to run away from you for very different
Kane's
reasons.
like, I'm going to run away too.
No!
Two opposite reasons, may I add.
I'm going to cook food though, because I'm hungry.
What are you cooking?
my typical meals I always make for everyone.
Okay,
Breakfast?
it's not important.
He always makes breakfast.
He goes to, he's like, I'm gonna cook.
Okay. She pops you.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm just.
You're making faces!
I make faces.
No one's in the room now.
That,
Besides
my
y'all.
whole thing is kind of making faces. My nature of being is making faces. Turns into you.
Stop!
I just imagine like he just like this is a moment of silence for like 2 seconds and you just shift around. It's not even instant. It's just like you just look at her and you just change into Kane. That'd be
It changes into Kane.
No. Undo it. I don't like it.
Changes into Ramona.
I feel bad for her.
Changes into Elliot. Steals her gender. He turns back into
you
himself.
also know how each of the gods look like, so you can technically change to the gods as well.
That's kind of weird.
Because they have mortal forms, and there's portraits of them inside the holy city, like palace, along with the East Palace. So
Changes in the god piece.
Changes into Lathander.
Changes in a mask.
Changes into Shar.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god.
I'm sure. Zul does. Like, I'm sure. I'm stupid. That's how sure.
I'm so evil.
I'm evil. I'm stinky.
Oh my god. He's gonna be careful with that one.
You should do it. I think Electra would cackle.
Okay. I'll change it to Shar.
It's funny because I imagine it's not Shar's voice, it's your voice.
Yeah, it's just my voice.
Yeah, like it's Zul's
I
voice.
imagine she's like, whoa.
I'm Shar. I am so evil, and I hate you, and I hate my sister, and I hate all my children too.
There's a saloon.
Changes into Saloon. I'm Saloon. I have 3 kids, and I won't talk to them.
That was a little hot, okay? Damn. To be fair, I haven't tried since I was revived. I'm not gonna try though. Okay. You should try and talk to her.
To your mom?
Don't say that. That sounds weird.
To your mom!
Well, you can talk to my aunt.
Yeah, you hear the door open. Cam walks in with some food.
Where are the others?
He said, I saw Ramona and Mikkel. Mikkel's on top of the entire place, and then Ramona's coming back shortly.
I'm gonna go talk to Mikkel.
Okay, here's your food. And
Thank you.
give him this plate, too.
Got it.
He just sees you as, like, Saloon or something. Just working or something. He's like, that's kind of funny, though.
It is pretty
Turn
funny.
back into Shar.
Turns into Shar.
He's like, it's funny. Imagine doing that for a Char, though. You'd get, I think, 1 chuckle in.
I think I would die instantly.
You would get 1 chuckle.
He'd open his mouth and then he'd go.
Yeah, no, it'd be a fucking thing.
She flies up to the kill.
You don't know how to fucking fly it.
She's doing her best.
Roll a acrobatics check because you've never done it in your life before.
You could at least use it to help climb the walls.
12.
You're alright. You're fucking. It feels exhausting though because you feel like you're not flying right to make it easy. So you're like exhausted like as you're going up there, and eventually you go up to where Mikkel is. Jesus Christ! You scared me. He doesn't cough. This is like what?
I almost died.
What? How did you get up
That
here?
hurt.
What?
Why do these hurt?
They're not supposed to.
How do I get them to go away?
You gotta meditate and see yourself without them. After like maybe a few seconds, you feel them dissipate. The weight's still on your back.
I flew up here.
No wonder you're tired. Because you don't know how to fly.
Food.
Thank you. Well,
I came to check on you.
Oh, I'm alright. I'm just chilling up here.
What did Shaw say to you in your head?
She was telling me to do like, kind of like let go and stuff like that. You know, typical. I guess it's kind of like yours, but I could tell it was morphed to fit me. Same, like you should just let go. Like,
How'd that feel?
it didn't feel good. Not really, no. But it felt like she was trying to like break my mind, like mind shatter, like those times that before. But it's, I guess, something to permanently get rid of me? I don't know.
Interesting. Why are you up here?
I was overwhelmed. So I just was,
Why?
there's like a lot going on.
Which parts?
I get bit because of a jar. This is something whack again.
He's joking.
He is. I don't know.
You're not used to getting flirted with.
Oh, I'm just overwhelmed. I'm just overwhelmed by everything.
Baby.
I was being teased. I was like, I don't want to be teased right now, so I just flew up here.
Baby.
Okay, I don't want to be teased at the moment, so I just kind of flew up here.
Oh my god. You're kind of mean to Zool though.
How am I supposed to fucking react?
Not aggressively?
So I'm
Not calling him ugly? She fucking cackles her ass off, rushes.
He pouts.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just gonna go move somewhere else.
No! I'll fly after you and fall to my tent. I can teach you how to talk to people.
Okay.
You can teach me how to fly. Without dying.
I teach you to fly even without anything.
Okay, well, I was offering you a favor, but you know, hey, I guess I'll take it back.
I can teach you to fly.
I can teach you to talk to people so you don't insult people when they make you uncomfortable.
I don't need talking classes.
Yes, you definitely do.
Oh,
You
no.
literally called Zool ugly because he made a joke.
I didn't need to.
Exactly. You need talking classes so you're not sitting there being in an interrogation room like you stole the cookie from the cookie jar.
I was scared. How does a big hero come up known to freaking, I don't know, show up and throw spears through people's heads?
It's called charisma.
I got none of that.
And that's why I'll teach you.
I only have
And
constitution.
you'll teach me to fly. Quid pro quo.
I guess so.
I don't know how I'm going to get down because I don't think my wings will do it.
I'll just bring you down for now. We can just learn how to fly later.
Yeah, and you cannot be up here.
Why not?
Because what if you get possessed and killed and taken away?
I don't think I get us
You
here.
definitely could. Come on.
Fine. No, I'll drop you off and come back right here.
No! And Zul just found out that Ramona was almost his wife, but
Oh,
Indra killed them all,
that's a lot.
except for her.
That's a lot.
And
So I guess Indra really does need to die. Well, Indra needed to die, but even she needs to die even more now.
but now we know why Ramona's invested.
Yeah, that's true.
Come.
He like picks you up. He,
Go
like,
to sleep.
he flutters you down.
She grabbed onto him. They're not going back up.
I'm not going back up. He puts away his wings to show that he's not going back up.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
By the time they get that back, Zool's already asleep.
Yeah.
With his fucking bell and mask on.
He's
Kane's,
wiped out.
Kane's just looking at the roof.
She gestures for Mikkel to lay down.
Cole lays down.
And she goes back over and she gets by Kane. She stares at the roof. Then
They
looks at
both
Kane
stare.
and
They
stares
both
at the
stare
roof.
at the roof.
Then looks at Kane, then stares at the roof.
he says, "You're gonna strain your neck like that."
Well, you're the one staring at the roof.
He's like, I was just waiting for you to come back.
Oh. I'm back.
It's time for you to go to bed.
I'll do my best.
Like you always do. And he puts the covers over your face.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
She also covers up the window. Fuck the moon.
He already covered it up.
Good.
It's slowly almost becoming full.
Fuck her.
Basically,
Fuck that bitch.
basically, when the moon's full, Saloon's the strongest. What'd you fucking find, whore?
That's good.
Loopy doopy poopy.
Oh, okay. I'm going on Twitter. Someone said, "Does anyone like to eat green apples in caramel or just me?" Someone quote tweeted and said, "Does anyone like to use toilet paper to wipe their ass or just me?" I reposted it.
So valid.
Oh, Zool inspiration. I didn't know he was gonna be out of pocket, but here we are.
It's kind of funny to have.
It's really funny.
I feel like compared to like as much as I think, and then Zill's like, "Oh, you think I do?"
I think he's filling a niche that needs to be filled.
The I do niche. The
You think I do?
the fucking y'all. The fucking 3 minutes trying doing it was really fucking funny, and there was no plan.
I can't believe we didn't actually think of anything. They just really went in and did that.
No, really.
I already knew
They're
that.
so worth it.
I already
though.
knew that was kind of gonna happen. So I was kind of already, y'all were never gonna be in danger. Unless y'all were like, I don't know, fucking crazy. But like, why would y'all...
Thunderwave, Thunderwave,
Yeah,
Thunderwave.
why would y'all be crazy in a association for fucking heroes?
We're also not technically villains.
No, that's why they did not really, where they were like, okay, have your fun.
Good night.
Okay, have your fun. Goodbye.
That's basically what they were kind of like.
They're like, whatever. 3 of the same person.
Betty, bye.
You go to sleep. You're all asleep.
Yay.
Yeah, Ramona does come back, so. But everyone's sleeping now.
Yeah.
And then it's the next morning.
Did he bite anyone?
Roll a con save. At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I just roll a con save because you've eaten meat recently.
On a con save at triple disadvantage.
Damn. You got an 8.
What does she roll to notice?
Roll a con check. Yes, roll one for.
Fuck. 4. I'm gonna catch it this time.
Yeah, you actually are like, I'm sleepy.
I'm tired.
Zool, you feel someone like tap your shoulder.
Huh?
And you see
What?
Kane as you you see Kane looking at you as you grab his hand like arm and you're like trying to bite. Like you know how you like
your mask.
yeah, you know like the mask indent you get with the like mouth.
Yeah.
That's what you see going on his mask. And you see Kane tap you.
Huh? Oh. My bad.
He's like, you're glad Electra's and I'm like, you also grabbed my horns and was like acting like I was a piece of meat and like moving my head around.
Oh my god.
He said I didn't know what to do at first because I woke up in shock.
Sorry that happened.
It's okay, you have the mask on, so I could care less.
If you didn't have the mask on, it'd be a different story.
He's Electra's like, it's
Yeah, Electra's dead asleep.
and he's like,
The one time you don't wake up.
No, really?
yeah, he's like, okay, go back to bed, Zool.
Okay. Good
And
night.
roll one more con save, so you're gonna make 2 probably every night. Electra's like, nothing happened. Well,
15.
least of their worries is probably Zool anyway with a mask and fucking bell on. No, you don't wake up at all.
Yay.
And then it's the morning.
Yay.
You're still under the covers.
She sleeps in because the Night Walker is dead.
For the bed shift. around, it's Kane adjusting himself on the bed.
Oh, she puts the cover back over her
Yeah.
head.
You notice his tail lashes about a little bit.
Wake up. No, wake up.
No, wait.
He's asleep. He's like,
She gets up.
you go,
She walks over to Zool and looks at him.
Zul awake.
Am I awake?
Do you want to be awake?
No, he's asleep.
Okay.
Look at his mask. Is it wet?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
She starts inspecting people.
You start expecting people. Who do you expect?
Mikkel.
Nothing. He wore long pants and everything. So he seems completely fine.
She inspects Ramona.
She looks like nothing has moved. She doesn't seem like she moves along her sleep.
She inspects Kane.
You inspect Kane, who his tail is lashing a little bit as he sleeps. You do notice like where like someone could have been biting on his fucking arm.
She goes back over to Zool and fucking pops him in the head.
Ow! What the hell?
You gotta figure this shit out.
What do you mean?
This shit, she jiggles the fucking bell.
Bro,
And this shit, she fucking pops the mask.
fuck off.
You fuck off.
You fuck off.
Stop biting people.
You fuck off.
Bite Mikkel and Ramona.
I can't control it.
You should.
It's impossible.
Then I guess we're gonna have to put you in a cage.
This is inhumane.
I'm a changeling.
I'm a villain. Does it look like I give a fuck?
This is racist.
If it means you don't bite Kane, I'll take racism.
What? Oh.
What? Oh.
Go away.
No, she pushes him out the bed.
No.
Wow!
I'll bite him again.
No, you won't. I won't let you. I'll blow you away.
You'll blow me away.
Damn straight.
With what?
Shatter.
Damn.
Damn!
Damn.
Damn! I'll thunder wave your ass like we did the fucking Night Stalker.
Damn.
Mikkel's like, what is all that noise going on?
She's gonna blow me away.
I'm gonna blow him away.
For what?
You bit Kane.
He has a mask on though.
So?
Apparently,
Clearly it's not doing enough.
his conscious self, at least, his unconscious self, at least can't know to take off the mask to bite people.
Still gnawing.
No, he's better than teeth sinking in.
Yeah, this is about breaking the skin.
Yeah.
Yet.
Feels like I'm gonna go back to sleep. Now that I noticed that it's not too big of an issue.
A huge issue.
That's why we're gonna deal with Indra.
It's a gigantic issue.
Like,
It's all your fault.
just because he went to go
You're-
bite Kane.
Yes. Now he has a boo-boo on his arm.
It's funny 'cause it's like not even blue. It's like, you know how like, you know,
It's
like
slightly
leather,
wet.
like, you know, like leather rubs against like something, like it's just kind of like a little like chafing on
He's
it.
got a boo-boo on his arm now.
He does not have a boob.
Yes, he does.
He's slightly wet.
Right there.
It is just a small, generic, like skin
No.
chafing.
No. No.
It's a little bit darker than his already dark skin.
No.
It's okay.
He's a biter.
Meanwhile, Electra, when she remembers her baby life biting fucking Mikkel,
That was valid though.
so I was like, you bit me.
It was valid.
No, it wasn't.
It was valid.
I was.
You deserved it.
You bit him?
When
Yeah.
I was, we're freaking babies. She used to bite me.
Well, you should be used to it.
Because he cried. I thought it was funny.
Crybaby.
Uh-huh.
He pouts and he turns over.
See, he's doing it again.
I don't wanna hear
Maybe I'll start waking up biting people too, and then we'll have to figure out who's who.
Yeah.
We're gonna bite Kane.
No, I'm gonna bite you. Been doing it my whole life, might as well start again.
I'm gonna move out.
No. You can't escape.
Yes, I can.
No. I have a tracker on you now. It's too late.
He just lays on his side and his bag is facing towards him.
Woo. Woo. Ah, booga booga ba. Ah, go booga boo. Ah, booga booga boo. Boo.
You have to say anything else?
Love you. Oh, he's actually mad at me. It's all your fault. You didn't bite people. You didn't be mad at me.
Well, fucking put me down then.
Okay.
Bruh!
You ask and you shall receive.
Go, man, go somewhere.
Fine.
Go to bed.
He goes over to Mikkel.
Where's Mikkel?
She nudges him.
You nudge him.
She nudges him again.
You nudge him
She
again.
nudges him again.
Why are you nudging me?
She nudges him again.
Why? Leave me alone.
She nudges him
I
again.
just want to sleep in.
She lays on top of him.
Go onto a cane or something.
No, he's asleep.
I know he's sleeping.
I'm not going away until you stop being mad.
No.
Okay, now you're lying here forever.
And then further, you hear a huff on the other side of the room.
She looks over.
You look over, it seems to be Kane. He seems to huff.
Can she identify the huff?
The insight. Seems to be like kind of like a stress huff mixed with like kind of angry kind of stuff.
She uses prestidigitation to blow wind on his face.
Blow something on his face. There's another huff.
She does light in his face.
God, the violent option. You blare into his face and he
Yeah,
reacts.
they're just like just in his face, but like back far enough where he's not like.
Yeah. You do that. You see his eyes kind of move and he wakes up.
She undoes the light. She's still laying on the cow.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Relatively,
Oh, pal across the room.
relatively fine.
Relatively?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Just woke up from a nightmare. That's about it, though. He like closes his eyes.
What was the nightmare?
A lot.
He gets off Mikkel and walks over.
A lot.
What was it?
Go back to sleep.
No, what was it? What was it? What was it? Was it a nightmare? What was it? You can't do this. I'm gonna wake you the fuck back up in a second.
There's a lot going on.
No, wake up. I wanna know.
I don't know how to explain all of that what was going on.
Okay, try.
Typical killing my friends, but then they try to kill me, and then I was like, but instead of me killing them, they're killing me. Then I start fighting myself, and then I lose. And I get angry, and it repeats over and over again.
Do you not trust anyone here?
I do trust everyone here.
That's Cade talking?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
She says, are you sure?
you know what to say.
The only thing I can think of is that it's a prophetic dream. That you don't trust someone. And you feel like they're going to betray you.
Is none of y'all would betray me?
Maybe one of your party members.
Maybe. I don't know who though.
The paladin.
I don't think they would.
You're right. They probably wouldn't live to see the day.
They can be a lot, but they always care at heart.
I feel like that's pretty bad news, that little nightmare you had, because that tells me bad omen.
Or maybe it's just my past coming to haunt me. I don't know.
Nope, bad omen. Because it didn't happen. If it was your past coming to haunt you, then it would have been actually just a portion of that, not the full thing.
Possibly.
Bad omen. Don't like that. You're inside the bad omen.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get it.
27.
It's to you, it's a bad omen.
It's a bad omen.
King's like, and then myself was talking to me and was like, I just need to be put down. And I was like, that's weird. That's crazy.
Your arcana checks this dream. 23.
It is literally just a dream. There's nothing arcana about going on here. It is just a dream.
I feel like this is a bad omen. I feel like you're creating bad juju vibes in your dreams that are going to imply something in the future.
But they're just dreams.
You are a prophet.
I'm not a prophet.
We can ask Tisha. I'm sure she will say it's a bad omen.
Tasha will probably say it's just a dream.
She'll say it's a bad omen, and I'm going to tell you that I'm right, because I'm right.
For sure, it's
It's a bad... Then what does it mean?
It just probably means a lot.
What's it mean?
I don't know, probably two sides of myself are fighting. That's about it.
They're not two sides of yourself. They're two different people. Drastically different.
They feel one.
They're not. I can't believe right now.
Okay. He like turns.
Go back to sleep to your fucking nightmare, I guess, and I'll wake you up again.
No, I won't have one this time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hide it from you.
And I'll pop you in the head until you forget it.
He's like, I'm alright.
Yeah, says the guy who has nightmares every night.
You have nightmares too.
I don't know shit.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You have nightmares.
No.
I know you do.
Clearly Zool doesn't.
So just supposed to eat people.
No, I have memories.
All
My
different.
nightmares are reality.
He's not wrong.
It's kind of like yours.
I know.
Except for this one. Usually you have nightmares that are reality.
Well, it's just a reflection of what's happened before.
Except for this time. This time was different. It's a bad omen. I don't have nightmares though.
Yes, you do. You
I
just
don't know what you're talking about.
never remember them.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
have nightmares. That's why you shoot up every night.
Nope.
I'm awake during those times.
Nope.
You're
What?
What?
I can
What?
say now. I can say you're ridiculous.
What are you? I'll never understand you. Haley looks confused.
That's Zool in the room. The Kel turns over and also like.
Have nightmare in my ass. You have nightmares.
You have nightmares.
You have nightmares.
You-
I don't have shit.
You have nightmares.
I'm existing.
Liar.
You're the one who has nightmares every time I wake up.
Maybe you should sleep more then.
No. I have to make sure Mikkel's not getting possessed, Zool's not eating anybody, Ramona's not doing whatever Ramona does, and you're not fucking being Kane. These are very concerning things.
He just pulls a blanket over you.
No.
She pouts under the blanket.
Yeah.
Now you're pouting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's all your fault.
All my fault.
Yep.
Okay, it's all my fault.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
I'm glad we're in agreement.
Yes.
So now you have to fix all of the problems. So you have to make Zul not want to eat people, and you have to make Shaw not take over over Mikhail, and then you have to
It's funny because he says, "Okay, I'll do it," and you see him start getting out of bed.
no.
He grabs his
I
axe
was
and
joking.
keeps it over his
I
shoulder.
was joking.
He says, "No, I gotta get to
I
work."
was joking. Yeah.
So you can rest.
No.
So he puts the axe over his shoulder. He's ready to get to
No.
work.
No.
He's like, "Okay, Zul,
No,
let's
you
go."
made a promise.
I'm not,
I'm gonna jump out the
I'm not
window.
going to use the axe.
Then put the axe down.
Okay. He puts it down and attaches to his back. He says, "Okay, Zul, let's go figure out your stuff so she can have more rest."
Okay.
He's like, "I'll see you later,
No,
Electra."
we gotta kill Indra to do that.
Well, you said I gotta go handle it.
She pops it. Put the fuck back down.
He chuckles. He's like, "It's my fault, so I gotta fix my fault. 'Cause I don't want to hurt you again."
You don't get to chuckle.
He seemed a little serious on that.
The men gotta go fix the problem.
He seemed a little serious on that last part, but then he like rebounds. It seems
He locked in.
he locked back in after he said that.
He
second
locked
part, so
back
he's like,
in.
It's fine, lay down.
"Hmm."
No, it's not a problem you can fix on your own. Or with Zul.
Oh, what?
Oh,
I
what?
can't fix it.
Zul, you are the definition of dumb.
What? No! Not me.
He's
I don't
like,
even know if I'm serious.
It is, okay. It's 6 a.m. Betty, bye.
"Damn, what was that?"
Go to sleep.
You gotta sleep first.
Fine, lay the fuck down.
I am laying down.
Fine.
Mikhail's like peeking out from under the blankets, like.
Is it safe?
Yeah, he's like, basically, it's the same. Mikhail's like, "Just stop."
And they all go back to sleep, and they sleep for 5 days. Because the night stalker was scared.
Now you just gotta watch out for Indra coming out of the fucking corner and coming after y'all.
Period.
Period.
Night Stalker Part 2.
Peridot.
Meanwhile, fucking Kane did not sleep.
Fucking
His ass did
asshole.
not sleep.
He probably slept and woke up and said, "I can't go back to
Fucking
sleep."
asshole.
Fucking asshole.
Stayed in bed
Bad
though.
omen ass.
He did not.
Bad omen
Dummy,
ass.
stupid.
Bad omen ass.
Fucking dummy,
Bad omen
idiot,
ass.
dumb.
Bad omen
Stupid.
ass.
What the fuck, bro? I got fucking pink shit on it.
Bad omen ass.
Kane's like,
I just bought this.
She just bought this.
Just bought this.
"Just bought this."
Bad omen ass.
Bad on ass.
You
The
should really believe in that's
end.
a bad omen.
Well, because all of the other nightmares that he's had thus far have been actual things that have happened.
Whore.
Yeah.
So this time it's different. So she's like, bad omen. Someone's gonna betray him and I'm gonna have to kill him.
It's actually you. I was kidding.
The end.
Straight. The end.
That's it. That's all I have.
No more campaign. That's it.
That's it. This is the end. This is the end.
This is the end. No more. Goodbye.
Fucking identical 3 bitch asses.
That was the stupidest
That was
thing we could
That
So
was funny as
funny.
hell, dude.